Yo, hello, Jack. You're awake, are you, mate? Uh, how you doing, mate? Jack, do us a favour. You're a mod, mate. Can you just pin that for us? Can you pin the first one for us on the thing, saving me going on my phone? Oh, do you know what? Yeah, I know, Jack. I've been really Have I modded you? I have modded you, haven't I? Oh, you're on a different account, aren't you? Say, make me laugh. There you go. Oh, you're on there. Have you seen? All right. I'll tell you what, mate. I'm having some terrible trouble with bloody you lot, guys. You have to come over to D Live soon. Have you seen? Is Rodney been about, or has he been quiet tonight? See, everybody's been a bit quiet tonight. I know. Even yeah, Jack, D Live's the place, mate. If we both do it together, if you want, might speak to you online actually. Got a bit of an idea, Jack. I have got a bit of an idea. I'll run it through you one day. I want to involve Afghan in it as well. Baby. All right. So I hear Reels coming back. Yeah, I think it's time for a new platform. I think, Jack. I think these YouTube things are getting a bit stupid now, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, but I think, do you know what? I don't know. Where's everybody gone? Let's have a search round. Oh, fucking hell, mate. Can't keep away anymore, mate. I know. Doing my best. I mean, it's all right with you, I think, Jack. You can get away from it when you put up a stream, you don't get away from it, if you know what I mean. I wonder if Dell's coming back. He might be awake. He's very knowledgeable, isn't he, Dell? Yeah, I think. Do you know what? I might give up the live stream soon and do some dog thing. Yeah. I mean, this morning, Christ. God knows what happened there. All right, it gave me the views and that, but that was mad. That's the maddest time I've had on YouTube. I think Thursday and today. It was crazy. Oh, mate, I don't know why it won't. Jack, I can't. For some reason, YouTube won't let me put it on public for some reason. But if you want some content, go to Channel 3 if you want some content. I wonder if Jason's around in a little while. Oh, it was crazy, man. That guy this morning, he spoke one way and then he kept going back. Actually, I was getting annoyed. Is there any other streams on or something, Jack? I don't know. I mean, what's saying got a lot? He's got a punch on him, hasn't he, Jack? Don't you think? He just needs to aim it a little bit more, doesn't he, Rog? It seems like he's got a bit of stamina for a punch now, well, especially for the body punch. What, like this morning? What was it? He didn't finish till about 5 in the end. And do you know what? He had about 159 still watching. But I'll tell you what, he's coming along with his boxing, you know. If he hits somebody in the body and they're not in very good condition, I think he's going to be all right, Raj. He just needs to steady himself. Yeah, yeah. Well, I think the object really is how to punch, really, Jack. I think, and I think that's the main object. I don't agree. I mean, Emotion was teaching him because I think he's an ex-boxer. Emotion. He's on Vellies. He seems a good guy, and he's teaching Raj. So then, any other fruits are. Don't let the chill feed bother you, mate. Just. Yes, mate. Jack, if anybody's coming in, I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm just making a drink. It's bloody cold. I'm here, peeps. If anybody wants to come in. Come on the panel there, Tina. Is he your hangover? Come on. Come on, Tina. Come on the panel. What you been drinking, mate? Hit the link. Come on. Just have a good old natter, mate. Natter.
When you're ready, Tina. When you're ready, mate. It's okay. I'm only seeing what's about. It's no big deal. I've done quite a long one earlier. I'll do a long one tomorrow afternoon anyway. Let's see. Jason and that might be over later. Hello, Great Brit. How you doing, mate? You all right? Nice to see you. Oh, here comes Tina. Hello.
You got no sound on your panel or
I
whatever?
know. Got you on though, didn't it?
Yeah, I got to let the dog out.
Say?
I got to let the dog out.
What you been drinking tonight then?
This wine that weren't very nice. It's giving me a bloody headache.
Maybe you're not used to it, mate.
Ugh, no.
Yeah, I'm good, Great Brit. Thank you. Yeah, that was quite a good
Sorry.
stream with Dale actually earlier. That was.
Yep. Well, you're going to have to listen to a bit of noise now because you rushed me. Oh. Bella, come on. Psst. Bella.
What do you mean, Captain? You know him. What are you on about? Maybe you liked him. He done my bloody head in.
Who's that?
This morning, man, I didn't know where I was coming or going.
Oh, right.
This morning, it was funny in the end. It turned out as laughter in the end, which was good.
Go with this.
I've never seen Jason like that before. No, it was a good stream in the end. The Dale one was a good stream. I'm back on at 1:30 this afternoon. Going to be doing that.
Oh, God. It's fucking freezing.
Afghan, stop it. Captain met him in the swimming pool. Afghan, you're a sod, man. Oh, right. It's freezing tonight, isn't it?
Oh, God, everything is really iced over and frosty.
It's -3 here. Yeah.
I
And you got your heating on.
just let the dog out.
Do you live out in the countryside then, Tina?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
kind of. Put it like this, my roads won't be getting de-iced.
Yeah, yeah, man. They said it's going to be snow for the beast, didn't they? From the beast.
Yeah. The beast.
-17, Captain. Come on, you're not in that land, are you? Do you have a swimming pool?
I'm homeless.
Afghan, behave. You makes me laugh, Afghan. I really,
Yeah.
I'd really like to know who really Afghan is one day, man. It makes me laugh. When I'm pissed off, he cheers me up, that guy. Do you know what? This guy, Afghan, right? When I set up the channel, I only had about 6 subscribers. Yeah. And it would be about 4 in the morning. Him and Jack would be in my chat from day one. They were brilliant. Yeah. Just to support me. Yeah. You remember Afghan? It could be about 5 in the morning. It would just be me and you, mate, wouldn't it?
Just everyone is so paranoid on here.
Sorry?
I think everyone's paranoid.
Why?
Because Captain's just put Afghan in skits.
No,
I just think it's so funny.
I think there's about 6 different ones. Yeah. Afghan's always supported me, even when I was on Reels panel. And Rodney. Rodney used to be the funny one, man. The big up Rodney. I really like Rodney. He's the kind of guy you just want to be outside of, you know what I mean, and be there for him. Do you know what I mean? Just to support him because he's got a lot of balls. He has, you know.
Yep, he took 6 of them on.
Yeah, I think he doesn't care, you know. And do you know what? I think he's like one of the sincere ones as well. Do you know?
Well, I think the trick is to stay calm. Not many people stay calm when you know.
Oh, God, I've never known anybody who's getting an onslaught like he did stay calm. He was just like he just blocked it out, didn't he? He was like,
it's a good attribute to have.
He's he was like, he's like, you know, when you have a wave of water splashing against a wall when in a storm, and it just goes back, and he can't get through that wall, man. God, you imagine if you'd done a bank job with him, he would never let you down, would he? He wouldn't say nothing, would he? No, skits, I reckon skits there's about 6, 7. There's loads of people taking it over, all different ones, I think. But to be fair, well, the original skits, he was all right with me, actually. The original one. I don't think the original one's around anymore.
What's your plans then tomorrow, Easy? I think I'm going to go down the beach. I'm going to stop and I'm going to go in the calf and I'm going to...
Well, is it going to be open?
No.
Why are you going to go in the calf then?
I was just wishful thinking.
I know what they're doing, the calves around my way now. They're delivering.
Yeah, there is a lot of places delivering now.
Yeah, because I got Deliveroo. Yeah. And it's quite good. Yeah. And that gets everything. Oh. Did that happen?
Yeah, I'm going to sunbathe, drink a cocktail on the beach, look at the blue sky. If only.
Decode Miss. Who's Decode Miss? There's a new channel.
What?
There's a new YouTube channel started up. Nothing I heard of before. Let's have a look. I'll just play it quick.
Come on then, share it.
Babe, ano to? Explain mo yan.
Oh, it's Thai.
Oh my
I got on the Thai one. Actually, I can't find them now.
You're after a Thai wife?
They were really nice people, they were. Thai. They modded me up right away, in that. They used to say...
That's because they wanted you to be their husband.
They said, hello, open to bay.
They went, oh, easy, yes.
They made me laugh. They had all their PayPals out and everything.
Well, they will.
Yeah, bless them. But then Jack put me onto them. Yeah.
Naughty.
If you look on Jake's thing, he's got loads of Chinese and that always comment on these videos. Yeah. He's got a big following from them. Right. Yeah, I know Afghan's not skits. I know that. He's got morals, Afghan. He just liked to use Afghan, the name, because he liked the other Afghan. And the real Afghan, have you heard the real Afghan?
Yeah.
When he's a nice bloke, he's a really decent bloke. Do you know what I mean? really
Mhm.
intelligent and really good. But when he goes on the treadmill, man, he's brutal. Do you know? But when he's a nice guy, really nice, he could be a really good guy. You know what I mean? Very
Mhm.
knowledgeable. It's a shame. Mm. Did you go on the Wasps at all, Tina?
Nah. But listen to music.
Did you? Yeah, it's been quite
Yeah.
quiet all night, actually.
And I was
I
watching this
thought it was great
survival
having
thing.
Dylan. He's going to come over again tomorrow, hopefully.
I was watching this survival thing, Easy, right? And you see this guy, and he's got this little oveny thing, and he makes a coffee.
Mm.
And I'm thinking, what's he doing this for? And he make this coffee, and he went, "Oh, I'm just going to show you how cold it is outside." And he throws his coffee in outside, and it just instantly all freezes and comes down like snow. Somewhere in Siberia.
Mm.
That was clever.
Mm. Christ, so, do you know what? I'm going to go for a bit of a walk tomorrow, actually. Actually, I might put the show on a bit later. I need to go and get some proper fresh air. All I've done is popped into work and popped in here, back in and out. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you should definitely go out, get some.
Really lost my appetite, though. Christ.
Well, just eat smaller amounts, and
I walked to the bank easy. Do you know what, Afghan? I'm in a little village, mate, and I've got cash machines on either side, right? And I've got a co-op either side of me as well. Yeah, it's weird. I turn left, there's a co-op, and it's a minute walk. And then I turn the up right, and there's a co-op on the right. And they're all different prices as well. One's dearer than the other. And I asked him, why is the prices so dear? He goes, because one's southern and one's northern. I made Dale laugh. What did I laugh about? Clear Guinness and white Guinness. They don't believe me. There's a white Guinness. Right?
Yeah, there is. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, there is.
I haven't tried it.
My dog captain is a Springador. She's a cross between a Spaniel and a Labrador. She's getting on a bit now. She's lazy. She'll be snoring soon.
Afghan thinks I've got a lot of money. You makes me laugh. I think Afghan's a millionaire.
Maybe. Don't think he'd be sitting on here now.
Do you know what? I pay everything by card, you know. I don't really use cash anymore. Even when you go to football matches now, they only take cards, some of them now.
That's why they want a cashless society.
Which is a bit of a pain, really. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm the type of guy who likes to keep control on what I've got. And if I get drunk and all that, I like to know I've got a certain amount of money in my pocket.
Afghan said, "Why are you one of these casino hustlers?"
I do, Afghan, not as much now, but I used to go in the betting shop and play on the roulettes, and I was very, very lucky. They even tried to ban me from one of the betting shops because I kept winning. I was just lucky, you know.
I tell you what, my brother worked he was a manager of a betting shop, and I went down to see him, and I sat in there, and this man come in, and you get it on like credit thing, don't you? And he was playing one of them machine things, and I kid you not, He plugged £1,000 in that in 10 minutes. And he started,
Yeah.
he got angry and started sort of moaning and everything. And my brother just said, well, there you go, that's your choice. And obviously he went out moaning. And I went, what was he moaning about? And that's when my brother said he just put £1,000 in. And I went, what? It was literally no longer than 10 minutes.
Yeah. See, I had a bit of a system. I used to go in at a certain time in the evening. I would go in about 7 in the evening. And that's when everybody's loaded up the machines, yeah. And I used to just get lucky. I remember I just put £5 in, right? I thought I'd just bet a fiver and I just put it on one number and it came in 180. And then I doubled up on others and then it started rolling in. I came out with about £6,000.
Oh.
Yeah, then I went to the next shop on one and I just got lucky. But then I didn't bet for ages after it because I knew, they were winning it all back. But I just have the odd bet on the football sometimes, just a couple of quid because they're good odds. Do you know what I mean? But I didn't do it today.
I did used to love when I used to obviously speak to my brother because he bets on football and sometimes some of the horses. Yeah. But he some of the bets he do, what he taught me on the horses, where you only bet, I don't know, about £3. You pick like 4 horses and that. So yeah, that is interesting.
You can only do £2.50 bets now on the machines in the betting shop. Yeah, believe it or not.
Yeah, the thingy that capped it, didn't they?
Yeah, I think it's unfair, really, because. Yeah, a Sky Bet banned me from playing on there because I kept winning on a roulette. I sussed it out, what it was doing, the machine. I don't know if it was faulty or anything. I'd done it online and the numbers kept on going behind and ahead of the ones that came out previously. So what I'd done is doubled it up on each side and they were coming in. Yeah. I just worked it out and I think they think I fiddled it or something.
Well, my brother worked for Corals and I couldn't believe how many people used to come in there and kick off. And I used to say, like, to my brother, he said, yeah, he said, and he showed me his back, he had the counter. And he's like, yeah, he said, a lot of people, he said, the machines are forever being smashed up till they started getting all the cameras in the shops and everything.
Yeah.
People would go. He said people would go in there on a Friday, spend their whole wages.
Well,
and
the machines. The machines. The people would be on the counter. They know what number is coming out before you even lay it down. You know that?
No.
Yeah.
He didn't really disclose a lot to me. I just used to go down there and sit in there.
Yeah, because I knew a lady was in there. She used to signal to me which number is coming in.
I used to get free coffee and sandwich, so.
Yeah.
Sit talk to my brother for a few hours. That was just interesting to watch.
Was always hard to win out of. Elaborates was all right. So,
he worked for 3 of them. He worked for Corals, Betfred. There's a Betfred.
The wage they get, it's not worth the hassle,
And Ladbrokes.
I know the wage is very low in them places. They give them next to nothing and they're working till about 11 at night.
Well, that's it. He was lucky he was a manager. But,
And he was always a threat of being robbed and that,
He did. He got held up. But he knew the gun was plastic. So he said the bloke went in, there was 2 of them, demanded the money. He said, which he was then. He said, you can't get money because all the safes and things are on locks and things. You reckon that's really weird? There's no, you can get in like that till, but most of the money go through into a chute thing. So there's actually only a few notes in the till.
Yeah.
But he see that was a plastic gun. He reckon. I don't know if it's bullshit or not, but. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I wouldn't like to work in a betting shop. The amount of crap. See, I always was respectful, and I was always careful. If I knew that, I used to just do like a pound bet on each bet 5 rounds, and if it wasn't going on the run, so you always get a win after 5. But if it didn't at that time, you just leave it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I never went on any of the machines. I did a few horses with them bet things. What my brother told me to bet, like pick the 4 horses, but I would never. He said stay off them machines, and like I said, I see
yeah, I've always
people
been.
come in.
Mm.
How quick they used to lose, and that was.
I only have a bet if I know. Look, sometimes I do an outrageous bet on the football. A couple of seasons I put down Watford to beat. For some reason, it was telling me Watford to beat Chelsea 4-0, right? And it was 72-1, right? And I put a tenner on it, and they beat them 4-0. And if I have that feeling. Easy and Tina, if I asked you both, would you support someone else's channel? Would you give it a go?
Whose channel and what's the channel about? Hi, Morpheus.
Hi, Morpheus.
If there's any of them far right things, then not really.
I hope Kaz does hers.
Yeah, I think there do need to be more variety.
She needs that, yeah, but she's doing it on a particular subject, isn't she?
I don't know what is the subject.
Yeah.
Or you keeping it under your hat.
Tell you, yeah. I think it's brilliant. Yeah.
Sorry, did you say what it was, or were you not allowed to say what it is?
I could tell you here, actually. I said I'll support her in it.
Well, like I said, I do think there should be a bit more variety.
I think she'd be good at it as well, actually.
Yeah, that's it. People can only give it a go, and I do think we're going to be in and out of lockdown. So,
did you see that?
Hang on. Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be good, isn't it?
Well, she's obviously studying as well.
He's a songwriter, a poet, and a writer. Have you had a drink, Captain?
No, I'd be interested in that.
What?
A songwriter, poet, and a writer. I love poetry. I like writing.
Yeah, why not? You need.
And I like songs.
Mm-hmm. I might change a few things around very soon. I might change my channel into a community channel soon. But I'm thinking of moving over to D Live, Tina.
Well, I obviously follow an American guy on D Live.
Oh, okay.
Because he obviously gets censored on YouTube. He's a big like an alternative news thing. He had over 20,000 in a Discord group and it got pulled.
What, in the Discord?
In Discord, yeah, because so many of them were military, ex-military.
I thought they
preppers.
could be all right.
No, they had, because he's alternative news and I think he's big, and he started on YouTube, but obviously he had to keep. When all this happened, he had to start talking in code because everything was getting pulled. So he then started up on D Live, and I think he's on a few more platforms now. And he does still stream on YouTube, but anything like he thinks going to cause, him to get struck or pulled, he goes over on a D Live.
Yeah, I saw you sort of double it up, don't you? I might just go over D Live and try and do a platform over there. People can follow me over there if they want to.
Well, yeah, definitely. Like I said before, you could start off on here and say, look, I'm now streaming on the D Live, and you could still stream on D Live while you're on YouTube, and just obviously tell everyone you're on there.
Go just to another channel, though, isn't it? But
No, I think your regulars would go over easy.
I might check out that Banksy one. You know, that Speakers Corner online thing.
No, I don't know.
It's a room for channels. Yeah. I might check that out. But I might go over to D Live. I'm going to see. It's a gaming thing, isn't it? Though.
What? D-Live?
Yeah.
No, that's how everyone get away with it. They call it a gaming platform, so you then get. Look, I said there's loads of people that have now joined D-Live.
Yeah.
Twitch is shit.
Oh, Twitch is rubbish, isn't it?
Twitch, you get censored. BitChute
It's quite good.
I was going to say, I haven't really poked about, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure.
I was thinking, I wonder if I could set up my own social network company.
Wouldn't you just do your own page then?
So?
Your own website?
My own thingy, yeah, so people can have their channels on there. I might look into it, you know. Yeah, because Google own it now, Afghan. That's why, mate. When your channel goes down now, they sort of block your email address for the channels now.
Yeah, they're all linked. You can't do. That's what I told you. That's why I stopped on Facebook and that. It's all just everything's just censored. There's no point. You can't put nothing now. If that goes against anything they don't want, that's it. That gets removed. That's funny, right? You know your memories.
I like to know why I get striked and taken down on certain things, which is not really bad, but other people are very, very extreme, don't get striked or taken down at all.
Well, it depends who they've got backing them. Or if they're being watched, etc. There could be quite a few reasons. You know.
Would you come over to D Live, Afghan? It's just these vindictive people, man, on here, man. It's just getting worse year by year, you know.
Well, I don't know, but you know what bits I've seen so far that don't. It's not really for me. I would never came across all this if it weren't for lockdown.
Yeah.
Definitely.
How are you, Morpheus? Are you under the same name, are you, mate? Okay, I might set it up later.
You should have a little look, Easy.
It's bloody hard to do, though, isn't it?
I don't know. I joined it, and that's about as far as I am.
By bloody VK. The only reason I go on VK because you get a lot of information on the VK.
I don't know what all these platforms are.
Oh, VK's a Russian Facebook, but it's everybody. All the English are over there now.
All right.
Yeah. Parler's supposed to be good as well. I just want to go and use a platform where you're just not getting idiots who just want to. Do you know what I mean? They're fuckery. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I personally think a lot of people on YouTube are not going to be here next year. I think they'll be slowly weaned out this year, pulled. You won't be allowed to say certain
there's
things.
less channels at the moment. And if you think, I know there's a couple started up now, but
I just, especially these sort of things, because they're not monitored, and they're obviously slowly but surely. You know now, comments are being removed, so Google have obviously removed, so they're being monitored now. And you know, I'm not being funny, but I don't know what's censored and what ain't. I know a few things, but you could innocently be, you know, just chatting, and that's it. You're removed out of something somebody's innocently said.
Mm. I think it's just hard everywhere, innit? Now you can't even. Do you know it's ridiculous? You can't even take a photo at a football match or anything because they say it's copyright. It's ridiculous.
Well, that's how everything is now.
Mm.
You can't film skills no more. You know, I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but when you used to go to the play, or when they were allowed,
Well, yeah,
like,
now
little
schools
nativity
take
plays.
photos for your kids now.
Yep.
Do you know what? I don't mind them doing that, to be honest with you, because you never know who's around, do you? You know.
Well, it's just going to be a censored. Well, you'll be watched everywhere now because they'll have the authority to do it because they'll say they're watching you because they don't want no ill health people about. Can come into your home now if they think you've got COVID. They can come into your home if you got, if they think you got people in your home.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
So,
yes, Captain Course. Easy to would you come over to this channel? Oh, I have supported you. Easy. I said, yeah. If it's for music,
yes,
poetry, yeah. Of course I will.
Yeah, Captain.
Even for music
right.
and poetry, why not? Something different. Yeah, I'll be up for that. If it's poetry and music, mate, that'd be good. It'd be nice, actually, to have a channel like that.
Gosh, I've watched loads of different stuff. There's a channel for everything on here.
Sometimes I chat in them, when they have them rain things on and the fireplaces and that. Sometimes you have a good conversation in them.
I go in there when I'm feeling naughty. What upset people, like especially when they're all.
Yeah, but actually they're quite alright in there. You can have a little bit of banter, and there's never any nastiness on them. Do you know what I mean?
It depends which ones you go on. There is some, especially them insomniac ones. They're all talking about like Biden and everything, so when they're starting fighting all things about bigging up Trump and everything, I was just laughing, thinking I'm not even in your country, and they're all moaning and everything. And I just thought it was funny.
Oh, I used to like winding up the raving far lefties. The Corbynites, they really freak out, man.
Yeah, you do get some strange channels.
Oh no, I used to do that on Facebook and things like that.
Facebook fucking pissed me off.
It used to be all right. Do you know what? You could have a joke and a laugh, but some, I don't know, man. People are so.
Now I like write things on the news channels, and obviously I get
God,
barred.
yeah. When LBC,
So, yeah,
when LBC go live on Facebook and that, Christ, James O'Brien was on. People on my group of the Thingy Bob group used to all go over us. Oh, look, LBC's on our Facebook. They used to pound the James O'Brien, mate. Like the God, I used to laugh. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
you know your memories you get on Facebook. All my memories are just this post was removed. This post was removed. This post was removed.
No, I was annoyed.
Pathetic.
One academy they took down all because what did I do? It was about 3 years ago, right? I put something up about Prince Andrew, yeah, and I lost all my good photos and everything. Lucky I had backups. Do you know what I mean? But I think it's naughty when they do that.
I've lost a lot of fucking friends.
I mean, did you used to piss him off?
Well, no, I just post things and people don't
Oh,
like it.
yeah.
So they have the option to leave, haven't they?
Mm.
Well, I don't really hold back on the truth or what
No,
I
you
think
don't
or
do that.
feel. So it is what it is. Too many people fucking lie easy. I'd just rather, without offending people,
Yeah.
I'm not, I wouldn't, you know, but I'd rather just be, you know, say it how it is.
Yeah. Mm.
My dog's snoring.
Yeah, I can hear him. I
Can
thought
you?
it was you.
No, not me. I don't snore.
I wonder what's going to happen. Something drastic's going to happen, you know. I thought Wendy might have gone live tonight. Last
I know
night.
she's busy.
Yeah, maybe tired, isn't she? She's done a couple of long streams, hasn't she, actually?
Yeah, something's going to happen. What with the government and things?
Yeah, I think
War with China.
no, I just think there's gonna be Raj was showing his weapon. Oh, has he been showing his weapons again? He's gone nuts. Did you see? You must have fell asleep. Raj went on late last night. Did you go on there, Tina?
I popped on.
About
With-
3 in the morning. Manicinda was drunk.
I must have been asleep.
Now, did you hear him on Wendy's?
Yeah,
Are you unblocked on there now?
I think so.
I'm telling you what, it's bloody Google doing that.
Well, I don't think it is easy.
Nah,
Is all I
she
can
wouldn't
tell.
block
Oh
you.
my god, no.
Unless it's somebody else who's modded up or something. Do you know what I mean? So,
Oh god, I ain't got my glasses on.
do you know what? I mean, it's good having your own channel sometimes because you pop on and it's good. If somebody can't sleep, they just come along in it. And Raj makes me laugh, man. I thought he got Afghan. I thought he got struck. Morpheus as well. I thought he got struck last night when he's waving all them hatchets around and. So what, people shouldn't mess with him, man. He's not a walkover. What people think he is. Oh yeah, if you ever Wendy asks you if you like stop it, Afghan. If Wendy asks if you like Churchill, just say yes. I haven't got a clue, Captain. Ask the Wasp. Apparently, he knew the Wasp back in the day. He is
Oh, yeah,
Afghan.
easy.
Huh?
Yeah, I'll read that.
Oh, have you put that in?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
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 Yeah, that's
That is.
why he hasn't got it anymore. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And another
Uh,
person. And another person.
Go on, put it in.
I don't know. You'd have to hang on.
Because she found out.
Am I waiting for
Oh,
something?
God.
Whoa, fuck you. Oh, what are you trying to burst me
I went
eardrum?
on my phone, didn't I? Christ, it made I shit me up, that did. I thought Rog just burst into my house. I thought it was Dunga. That's how many he done.
That's bad.
Mm. What was I was going to ask you? What was I going to say? What did you say? Somebody asked me something. Yeah, Afghan. I was just saying to Jack, and I tell you what, he's got a punch on him. You know, all he's got to do is just have his balance now. I don't. Yeah, I like Raj. He's got a good heart. You know, he's been good to
Read that
me.
one.
I know what you mean. Yes, not anymore.
Captain? Captain.
Yeah. He yeah, I like Rog. When I first started up my show, my channel, the big one, which I meant to hide it, but I deleted it all fucking in a rage. He got me at least about 300 subs.
Mm-hmm.
He shut down his show and came over to mine. And he's good-hearted, Raj. I like Raj. And I like Raj because he's straight to the point as well. If you're a wanker, you're a wanker. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You don't need to hurt your feelings, but I just call you it. I like Raj. Good man. And then again, I like Jupiter and Wendy as well.
Yep. Raj is talented, man, with his drawing.
Man, he's talented in it.
So
Where is,
talented.
man? Look, if that guy can hold a crowd of 140 people listening to him by himself for about, I see him do it for about 7 hours. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? That's going. I mean, I find it hard just for an hour. I'm begging for someone to come on the channel. I mean, I loved having Del over here. You know, I really like Del. I think a lot of him. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, it's
Okay.
because people like him have always got something to say about
Yeah.
different subjects. It doesn't have to be
Mhm.
a specific. Do you know what I mean? He just talks, doesn't he?
I like him when he's got a sense of humour. I like him when he laughs and gets excited. Yeah, he makes me laugh. It's nice. It's a pleasure to have him on, you know. And he's always welcome. Always welcome, that bloke. I like him. I kept on saying black, but he doesn't like naming people by colour. He likes saying by background. I keep forgetting I did. I feel awful. Yeah.
Oh well, we can only learn. We're gonna.
No, he knows
everyone's
things about it.
different.
He's very knowledgeable. I've learned quite a bit, you know, and it's true. He does. But I was saying to him about, you know, when he's really quick and I've got to share things.
Mm-hmm.
Punching his. Was he doing it tonight, early hours in the morning, punching his fence?
What's this?
He's nuts, that bloke. Him and Banksy, man. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, that bloody bag thing you keep. Yeah, I was going to say, if I was to name, I'd have been fucking out there, fucking moaning. Poof, poof.
I think it'd be wicked to have Roger as a neighbour, man. I think it'd be brilliant.
Oh dear.
I got, you know, I'm just quite fond of the Sikhs. They make me laugh. They can off drink, you know. The Sikhs. They do like drinking their whiskey, you know. Whew.
So can them Chinese.
Yeah, I know.
They're big gamblers, you know.
Oh God! I've seen them lose. I saw one Chinese bloke lose about 10 grand in the betting shop
Mm.
on the machines.
Yeah, they're big gamblers.
But I reckon they were fake money.
I don't know, the Chinese man. I mean, like the Chinese
Tina,
shop
why
man.
don't you listen to really knowledgeable folks?
Like who, Captain?
What's he on about? Oh no, man.
I tried to listen to knowledgeable folks, but they're not live.
I must admit, I was in creases about 4 o'clock. Well, I think it was about 3:45 in the morning with Raj raving his fucking tools around with Donga. Oh my god, man! I wonder if his poor mother hears him shouting on the microphone. Yeah.
Who knows?
Waving around, he was waving it around. I thought, Christ, Raj, man, you could kill someone with that. If you could have some best bits on YouTube, you could take them off Raj's. Actually,
Yeah.
do you know, he's just comical, man. He just makes me laugh.
Captain, is that who you want me to listen to? Vinnie Sullivan? Please. You are kidding me. I don't follow none of that bullshit, Captain.
Life's too short
Sorry.
for all of that, Captain. Life's too short, man.
I have said before, I've got my own brain. I think for myself. I don't listen to people like him. I go do research. You know, proper research, not off YouTube. All these platforms.
I just
I don't get sucked in. This is just. I'm here. One, because I found my way onto Wendy's channel. She was doing a live, I think, at the time, and I laughed at whatever she was going on about. I laughed. I thought,
she
yeah,
is funny, Wendy.
that sounded funny. I quite like this, and I stayed on. The next minute, Crazy Man Hurl fucking turned up. So obviously that drawn in the fucking crowd, right? I then went on to Reels because they went on to there, but that was then sort of like being folded up, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So I literally only see a couple of that, and I've literally stayed on Wendy's and Jupiter's. I didn't go on anyone. Then I found my way on the Wasps, and obviously that's like the pub.
I've been on the
and just yeah, you know.
I can't handle it. It's too hectic for me. But I think they're great guys. Yeah.
And you know, like I said, people like that, I'm not interested in. I'm not interested in people like Vinnie Sullivan, Mark Collette, any of them. I'm not. I'm sorry, but that's not me. I don't know a lot about Tommy Robinson. I liked what he did and the exposures he's done.
Yeah.
I don't dislike him, but I'm not saying that I'm fucking, you know, I followed him about or I know everything about his life or anything like that. No, I don't. I don't know. A lot of it I've learned, obviously, from listening, but I wouldn't follow him too. I'm just my own person. I follow me. That's it. I'm a lone wolf.
I listen to some sort of people for the knowledge and that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely. I listen to different.
As a thing, with the Tommy Robinson group I'd done, it was about him being put in jail. It wasn't for the such of the. It would have been anyone who got arrested. Do you know what I mean? For what it was. It was a bit of a mad one, and it really took off really fast. I didn't realise what I'd done. I had about 7,000 on the group. I had about 4,000 in 24 hours.
Like I said, I done, you know, I liked what he did, the exposures Tommy's done.
Hey, right? Dave! I can't find your channel, Dave. Where you been, mate? you've been sleeping most of the night. You coming on, Mr. Smith? Big up, Dave. I love Dave. He's great. He is. Do you know what? When I was being like I was, he calmed me down. You know, he's the only one who could calm me down, actually.
Well, the thing you've got to remember, Easy, is this is not real life.
Nah, but
You know, there's no point wasting your energy getting wound up over
Morpheus,
things.
are you
People
in a
that
different country? Are you in? I tell you, I ain't seen on him much. Is Barry Black?
I think that's his birthday, isn't it? Was that today? I'm sorry, I'm getting the days muddled up.
Oh
Did he
no,
put one
I
somewhere?
don't know if it is his birthday because Irish does that. It's a special joke. She done that to me, and I feel.
Oh, right.
And I put "Happy Birthday, Barry" and put music out, put the banners out, and it wasn't his birthday.
Oh, I don't know. What are we on about now?
I was asking
Oh, I need to get my
Morpheus, are you in a
glasses.
different country? Oh, Crooked Afghan man, he's funny. Crocodile Dundee. Do you know what, Afghan? I love you in the chat, mate.
I think Captain's trying to groom me.
I saw Turret go on. I saw Turret on Vellies the other day. He might be celebrating.
Chinese New Year?
No, I think you know when we have our Christmas.
Yeah.
I can't remember if it was Lady D or Tarek. Rastafarian Christmas. They have
I'm
their
only
own.
kidding, Captain.
Mm.
Sorry, Easy.
So he might be. What you got, Dave? Here we go. That's why I love.
Oh, Dave.
He
Dave
keeps me
Smith.
busy. He does. He's been searching. You've been looking for things, haven't you? That's why you've been quiet. What have you been looking at?
Oh.
Keeps me busy. He does. Oh, I hate listening to my own voice. Oh, your channel. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah. Have you been on at all, Dave? I'm just getting no notifications. I don't think Wendy was on last night, was she? I need to get a new. This phone's playing up, actually.
What one is it? Samsung.
Yeah, the S20. I am subscribed to you. Why can't I find you then? Oh man, this bloody fucking YouTube's doing my head in at the moment. Wendy wasn't on today. Last night. You're on about the other night, Dave.
Yeah. When she had Vinny on.
Yeah, Wendy was on. She had. Dave, she wasn't on to last night, mate. You're on about the night before, weren't you?
Yes.
Am I blocked?
Friday night. No, it was Friday night.
Saturday night.
Wendy wasn't on Saturday night. It's Sunday now. It's gone past 12.
Yeah, Dave, you're confusing me, mate. If you had a drink tonight. Actually, I fancied a drink, but I fell asleep. By the time I woke up, the shop was shut. It's annoying, isn't it? You go for
Happens to the best of us, Dave.
After I finished speaking to Dale and I turned off the stream, I thought I'd just rest my eyes for a minute and just watch the football for a little bit. Before I know it, it was 11 o'clock and I thought, oh shit.
Oh dear, where's my lighter?
Are you trying to get Tina over to the dark side, Captain?
I wouldn't, you know, I told you
She's too
easy.
strong-willed.
That's not my thing. I don't like hate in my heart. I like good energy. That's why I only follow myself. Then I only have myself to blame.
Yeah, when you get into
Don't subscribe to being a lefty, righty, middly, whatever it is.
I like to just be by myself, really. My own things. Less pressure.
Where the fuck is this lighter? Oh yeah, there it is.
So, you know, it's funny how social media changes people, isn't it?
People are paranoid on here. Captain, why do you, I don't dislike you. I just don't like your views. That's it. Simple as. I told you. You probably can't remember, but I did tell you this that night. My dad.
Captain, we go through this every night.
Yeah. My dad was in a gulag and then he was in a concentration camp. His family were murdered. He couldn't go back to his country, so I don't really like anything to do with Germany or Russia, to be honest. So I don't really know how to put it in a nice. That is the nice way of putting it. I don't, and I don't want to go into a big debate about it. You know, who's right, who's wrong.
Please, no.
It was my dad. No, it's my dad. That's all I'm going to say. It's my dad, and I'm only now finding certain histories about my dad. So you know,
Tina, what part?
Believe what you want to be. Well, this is it. Easy. He wasn't. It was in the fucking Ukraine.
Oh,
but it was it was under Polish. The town he was from, right? I've only just found this out. The town he was from, and his birth certificate now says Rowney, Ukraine, Poland. Right? When I did some more research, I kept wondering why my dad didn't go to the Catholic church. I knew he was Catholic, and I kept thinking, why didn't my dad go to the big Catholic church, right? And he didn't. He went to this other place. Well, obviously now I found out where he lived and read the history. Well, there was the Ukrainian Greek Orthodox Church, or not Orthodox Catholic Church, and that's what my dad was.
So was he one of them Orthodox? Did he go to one of them Orthodox Catholic ones?
He went to a Greek. He went to the Greek church, the Greek Catholic. The Greek Catholic Church.
Because you know in Russia they've got the Orthodox Catholic ones, haven't they? Yeah,
but he wasn't. That was the other one. That was the last remaining church. That was the hang on. The UGCC, Ukrainian Greek Catholic Church.
Tina, I thought what we can do with one show, you know, is talk about this. I'd
love that. Honestly, easy. I would just love to just know about my dad just a little bit more. I can't ask no one. I've got no, I can't ask my mum.
How about if I help you?
That would just be so nice just to know. And I'm really interested now because I want to know what my dad's parents were. Were they Ukrainian?
My dad, actually, because he tried to track my mother's mother and they could never find her. Yeah.
I just think it's so interesting, I really do. And like I said, he died when I was 3.5. My mum was 11 when I died, when she died. So I can't ask, no one to ask. And every time I get a little bit closer, this is the closest I've ever come, like finding out his town and like his place of birth. And to see like Ukraine.
Where did your mum meet your dad? Do you know, Tina?
Here, where I'm from.
Okay. All right. She did meet him. Like,
no, my mum's English, British, whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
All I know is when he escaped over here, he joined the RAF and was in the RAF, and he was in the Merchant Navy, and that's all I know of that bit.
Mm.
And I don't know how to get like service papers and things. I haven't got nothing. Oh, I have got my dad's death certificate, but I haven't got. Do you know what I mean? As like if they want papers and things, I haven't got them. I have, you know, I've got a couple of photographs and that is it. But just that should be easy, because the thing I read about this town is if you go by like the people's religions, yeah, there was obviously so many Jews and there was so many Catholics, of Roman Catholics, and then there was such a small population of these Ukrainian Greek Catholics. Surely I'm thinking to myself, that can be easy to trace my dad. The only thing is he's got to be dead 100 years. That's 99 so far, because I contacted the thing over there, the censor thing, and they said they can't give me no information. And then they were saying we're not sure whether you have to contact Krakow or somewhere in the Ukraine. Well, that's hard. I don't know no language. I don't really know a lot about, you know, who do I contact and everything. And
but was the Ukraine a part of the Russian
well, all I know is the
country?
well, it's always had different rule. The place where he was from in the Ukraine, which is Western Ukraine, it's always been under. It was under Austrian. Austrian-Hungarian rule.
Yeah, I think. Right. Yeah, I think there was like a side that there was.
It was under Russian rule. It's been under Hungarian.
Yeah. It's because
Polish rule, and then, like I said, my dad was born in 1922. Well, it became Polish in 1921. That's what I know what my dad's parents were, because if they were in the Ukraine, you know, had they moved there because there was this. I know, like from what I've read, there was the farms got opened up. So did they come from another place in Poland and go here to these farm and things? Because I know they had something to do with a farm.
Yeah.
Or were they Ukrainians living there, and it got took over into Polish rule? So it would say Polish on my dad's birth certificate, but he could actually be Ukrainian. I ain't, you know, and I just would like to know. I just, you know, it interests me.
Yeah. Do you know what? Do you know Dell's quite good with sort of things like this, you know, isn't he?
Well, obviously all these what are they? These ancestry things are so hard if you want to go into like another country and start searching.
Oh, okay. Is it that hard?
And, you know,
to the secret thing, isn't it?
Well, I don't really want to pay a load of money and subscribe and not get nowhere, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But like I said, you know, I would like to know. I would love to know my dad's history.
Yeah.
I never even knew he was in the RAF till last year. I never knew none of that. Wow. And that was, like I said, that was when I was listening to Wendy's stream, when all them fucking people were saying about having both parents British. I just found out. I was then reading it and finding out, and I was obviously listening to Wendy's stream, and that come on, and I was laughing, thinking, "Fucking hell!" And obviously, I was then, you know, I expected my dad to be Polish. Maybe that's why he never stopped. I don't know. We weren't. He didn't speak about his past. We weren't allowed to, or my brothers, not me. I was too little or wasn't born. Weren't allowed to talk about the war. So, and he used to, and the funny thing is, my older brother used to say that wasn't the Polish language that he spoke And I used to laugh at him. And I go, what was it? Then he went, I don't know, just another language. It's not German either. So would it be
Yeah.
Ukraine? I mean, is there a certain Russian-y different sort of thing?
Yeah.
Well, get on, Captain. Come and tell me. But don't tell me if you're going to bring up, horrible things about, glorifying Hitler and things. But, I would like to hear.
Yeah, come on.
I'd like to hear, I know about the 10 million that starved and things, but, I wouldn't know. Like I said, I haven't got a clue. My name, if I look at my name, I'd say my name is more Polish than Ukrainian. Ukrainian have got certain endings. But then I read somewhere else that in the war they dropped that because they were considered more more thingy if they became Polish, if you know what I mean. If they said they were Polish and not Ukraine.
I'm thinking of going on Restream.
Yeah, Captain. My dad went to the Gulag first. Him and his dad got shot. He got took to a Gulag. Him and his mother. My dad was 18. That was a work till you die, basically. When Russia then were allies with us, he got released into the Polish army and got recaptured by the Germans. Then escaped again with some Jewish people over to here, is all I know. I told you he stayed friends with that Jewish person, Chikanovsky. They had a jewellery shop in London. Well, I don't think we'll ever know.
Yeah. Come on then, Captain. Please hear it.
Like I say, I don't claim to be a historian. I am only now starting to read about the Ukraine because I never thought, that was a shock to me. But he lived in the Vodoship or something.
Yeah.
I can't even pronounce these words. And that had always seen fighting, apparently, in its history.
Yeah.
And they were political. See, things like this. That's why I want to know about that church. Because I want to know. I know he was a political prisoner. And so was his father. Obviously, his father was shot straight away. But what political? How was he political? If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Because I always feel like I have to stand up for the weak.
Was that my phone?
Oh, that was mine. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, if we inherit things from our parents, and obviously because I think mine passed away when I was young, and I try and find things that I'm connected, and I do. I do like I said, I like to fight for the ones that are a bit weaker. Stand up for them.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would like, there's a lot of things I would like to know, and that's hard because I've only got scraps of information.
Yeah.
And I know he couldn't go back because that was under Russian rule. This whole thing that went in, obviously Russia took over it.
Yeah, didn't want
and to I know that he was against communism. So, things like I think I'll never know, and that just pisses me off. every time I go past his photograph, I've got his photograph
Yeah.
in my kitchen, and I just look at it and think, God, you know, I'm going to find out one day.
Are you coming on then, Captain?
You know, do Russians and Polish look different?
I was just looking into that read stream. You just said you were coming on and not tonight.
Not tonight.
He said that this morning and he ended up coming on.
Ah, right. Okay. So the Ukraine's so, like I said, I know he wasn't. I know he didn't like communism, so that's one thing ticked
Yeah.
out. But no, every little bit, every bit of information to me, I find important, good or bad. So, I can tick it. I've got like a folder thing. But anyway, that's just me. It's just hard. It's just hard doing like a family tree when you didn't even get your own dad's details right. So all the times I was looking, I didn't even have the proper details. So. All right, Kettle's got to go on a minute.
Okay.
I've come out of there now.
Where's that Phantom? Come on, just liven us up, Phantom. Come back on.
Was he really that? He was drunk, weren't he?
I don't know.
Yes, Captain. Like I said to you,
He said,
say what you want.
Captain, he said you two are best friends. I don't get it.
They were. Captain liked him.
No, he said he knew Captain. Not tonight.
Oh,
No.
Not tonight. Not tonight, easy.
Oh, if Phantom comes on, I'll come on.
Oh yeah, see, easy, easy, Captain. It's me and Edie, for fuck's sake. Tell me you're scared of me, for fuck's sake. I'm just a wee woman. Going nuts. In this 9-month lockdown or whatever it is.
I've never seen Wake Up lose his rag before, like he did small.
Cool, yeah.
I think because he knows him. I think he knows him. I think, yeah, and it was early in the morning, isn't it?
Right, here you go, Captain. Arms open, ready. Oh, squeezy, squeezy.
Rodney was on Raj. Maybe come. Oh, was he in the chat on Raj? Oh, Rodney. Oh, he's here. Here he is. Talking to the devil. Hello, mate. You must be a blood. Afghan was talking about you, saying you'll be over soon.
Yeah, I was just watching Raj's now. And he said,
"Oh, is he still on? Is he?"
No, he's ended it. He ended it about 2 minutes ago or something.
God,
but
man, I thought he got a strike. I thought he got a
said,
strike early this morning because he was waving them tools around. Did you see him?
Yeah, he threw me under the bus as well. He called me a nutter.
What?
He said this Rodney K is a nutter.
What do you mean he's a nutter?
He was joking, but it's kind of not doing me any favors, is it? If he's saying that when I want to be taken.
He was joking.
Yeah.
That's his humour.
He doesn't think, does he? That's
no, it's just his humour. He goes, "No, if he's called you that, he's called you that in a good way, like to say,
yeah,
you're like him." Yeah,
maybe. Yeah, I was on Sir Faz's earlier.
Oh, right. And how did you get?
Right. We were talking about Donald Trump to begin with.
Oh, okay.
And I was defending some of the things Donald Trump did.
Really?
Also,
Bloody
yeah. Also, I was condemning him for a few things with the COVID situation, how he dealt
Yeah,
with
yeah.
that. Then went on about gays, and
Oh God.
we talked about how Islamic countries deal with them. And I said, pushing them off the building, is that okay? Or killing them, stoning them to death, is that okay? No, it's not okay, but if it's done in another country, then morally I have nothing against it if it's within the law.
Did he treat you all right, though?
Yeah, he did, but the answer of how they deal with
Yeah. Yeah.
homosexuals in Islamic countries, that's the real
Yeah.
kind of bad kind of
Yeah.
information to be receiving. Quite
Yeah.
shocking, actually.
Rodney, what did you think about that live stream I done with Emily before? They're trying to make out that thing. It's pathetic, isn't it?
Which live stream was that? Easy.
Oh, didn't you hear it? What they were putting out? They were trying to make out. I was saying I've been acting like a pedo when I was saying about if I had a daughter and then came onto her, I would knock them out. But they were making out I would knock one out.
No, I didn't see that.
All right. Anyway,
So what were they claiming? What were they trying to claim?
they're trying to say I'm trying to be like a paedophile.
How's that being like a paedophile?
They try to. It's that Paul M, innit? Trying to twist it all.
Oh, I saw him in the back chat of wrestling.
Yeah.
He was saying no. He was calling me snow nigger, nigger this.
Yeah.
Oh, the guy is vile. The guy is absolutely vile. He's sick in the head. There's quite a few severely mentally ill people out there on these chats.
That's why I got Rodney. I'm gonna go over to D Life soon. You should come over there, mate.
Well, not tonight, because
not tonight. I'm gonna set up a channel.
I don't know. I thought you got things going already.
Stream, this morning it was a bit nutty. Actually, you missed it, Rodney. Actually,
no, but I like the stream this evening, the one where everything was light-hearted. Yeah, we
with
foods.
Delroy. Yeah, Delroy.
Yeah.
I mean, he's that's kind of today.
That's nice to hear when you're going on streams that are full of toxic.
Oh, Delroy, mate. Look, Rodney, if you give me your email when Delroy's on, mate, I'll email you, mate. You get a lot of knowledge out of him. A hell of a lot of knowledge.
Yeah.
Come on the pedal, mate. He's great, honestly. He's a great bloke, he.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but, on Sir Faz's channel, it felt kind of really weird to hear that kind of thing said.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with it. They're saying I don't have a problem with it if it's morally I don't have a problem with it if it happens. So morally you don't have a problem with people killing gays, throwing them off buildings.
Mind you,
this is fucking insane. This is insane.
You know what? There's quite a few religions a bit like that. Not throwing them off buildings, but there is quite a few. Especially the Christian.
But they don't. Yeah, we don't do it though.
No.
We don't practice that now. They were trying to say that the Jews do, and I said it doesn't happen in Israel.
I don't know. I know they are a bit funny towards it, but I don't really know, Rodney, to be honest with you.
That's what I said to them, but I said I've never heard of it, but I've heard of you doing it. I
think they would have a big stance on it. I know they can. It all depends what kind of Jew they are, and it all depends what kind of rabbi they need. Look, see, people seem to not realise. They think Jewish people are just in one section. They're not. You've got a left wing, you've got the very conservative, you've got the very. Do you know what I mean?
Mm.
You
Yeah.
would have a rabbi would marry someone who would marry outside the religion, but there'd be another one. Do you know what I mean? So
Mm.
it's like it's a very difficult religion. This is why I stay away from religion. But
I feel though I feel reflecting on it, I feel I could have gone in harder. But the thing is, he'll ban me from there if I
yeah, exactly.
But
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep it civil now because I want to get a lot of more information out of
Actually,
you guys.
if you keep it,
And this is the only current Islamic channel I can really use to get information and debate them. That's kind of
me
half civil.
personally, I've never had. He's always showed me a bit of respect, actually. Savas. I know few people have had problems, but I haven't had any problems. I only take him, and he's never dissed me.
But I asked him a good question.
Yeah.
He was saying in Islam, the worst Muslim is better than the best kafir.
Oh, what did he say?
Right. So this is what he's saying. The worst Muslim is better than the best kafir. Their worst is better than our best. And I said to him, so you are aware that there are Muslim terrorists out there who kill people?
Yeah. What's he say?
And he says, oh, you can't kill people in Islam and all that. I said, but there are people who did it. There are people who did it and they were a Muslim to the end. Am I right? They were a Muslim until the lights switched off and they were dead. And he said, yes. So I said, you're saying they're better than me then? And he pretty much said yes.
Oh, no, that really surprises me because he moaned about Sabida about something like that, though, didn't he? Didn't he?
No, I never heard of.
Oh, well, am I wrong? There's one thing with him. I've never had any shit from him. Actually, he's always been quite respectful, and I've always showed respect on his channel. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm not that.
Yeah, I joke with him. I say big up the kuffars and all this stuff. Yeah, so you know he treats me like that. You know, I joke with him. He comes back with some jokes to me.
What was the chat like with you?
Yeah, it was okay. It was quite.
They seemed quite
civil. It was quite civil. No shouting or whatever. But I did express my shock at the answers they were giving me about gays in Islam and how they treat them.
Yeah.
So you're telling me that's okay morally?
Yeah.
How can you tell me it's okay to kill a human morally?
Exactly.
An innocent human.
Do you know what? The trouble is like this is a hard one, this is, because we need to, do you know what, Roddy? This is where you can help me for the channel, actually. We need to get a Catholic, a really devoted Catholic, one of them serious ones, a really serious Christian,
Where are we going to get them from, though?
I could get two rabbis. I could get two rabbis.
Sounds like a joke.
I'm thinking.
No, I can.
We'd have to go into like Christian forums, wouldn't we? And kind of penetrate them.
I'm trying to think, but we need.
Penetrate the forums, not the Catholics.
Actually, well, an atheist would be easy. That'd be Ultra. Yeah.
Well, that's an easy one. That could be me.
Are you an atheist?
Yeah.
Oh, well, then this you, and then we've got Catholic, a Christian. Well, Christian should be easy, isn't it?
Jen is a Buddhist, but she's not. Jen Wallace is a Buddhist. They were talking about that tonight.
Oh,
She didn't seem to have much knowledge. She had to
um,
go away and Google things.
you're the
Yeah.
one, Jim Wallace, who goes on Savage
Vedas.
or the Wasps.
So Faz's.
All right. I think Irish
But she's a
Flame's
dodgy one.
Catholic, you know. I might ask her when she comes in the chat.
Yeah, actually, ask Irish people because they're usually Catholic.
Yeah, I think Jack is Jack Catholic. No, I don't think Jack is.
Yeah,
I don't
Jack
know.
is. No, Jack must be. He's a Celtic supporter, isn't he?
Oh, is he?
Yeah, I believe so. I
Captain,
might be
what are
wrong. I
you?
might be wrong on that, but he is. He's Scottish.
Ed, you're
Irish.
right, mate. There's a couple of fake Buddhists around here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get me. We could get them, you know. Do you know? I think I don't know. Irish Flame is, you know. Actually, I might ask. Oh God. Well,
No, I want to get Simon the Gay. I want to get
okay.
him on somewhere. And
I think he's
not in that way.
I think he's incurred with them before, any in the park, isn't he?
No,
Yeah.
but I want to go in there
What with
really
Simon?
hard. Really hard.
What was
Like-
Simon?
Yeah, get Simon on the panel. And
How about if you arrange a debate?
I'm
with
not saying go in hard with him. I'd be defending him. His
Oh,
right to leave.
Rodney.
and everything.
Rodney, why don't you say
I was going to say, I like Simon.
Rodney?
yeah,
Why
yeah.
don't you, Rodney?
He's cool.
Because this is a debate channel. Why don't you say to Safaz, do you want to come on a neutral panel where we can have a proper debate?
Yeah,
Why don't you do that, mate?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, come over to mine, I think.
I don't know if he will. We're kuffars, aren't we?
No, he's always treated me all right. He was willing to work with me on something. Ask him. Get Hattoon. Mate, if I got Hattoon, I most probably would have to pay her $1,200 an hour. That'd be hard. Do you know what? Actually,
I'm actually kind of thinking of doing some campaigns for gays in Islam, campaigning for their rights.
Came on there. I don't think there'd be a lot of them willing to come out.
there's
So-
Maybe anonymous. They'll be
Surprised
anonymous on the internet, and I'd also like to get.
Could be dangerous.
No, I'd also like to get
yes,
kuffar ones
There you
as well.
go, Rodney.
Make
Blood
sure they're aware
fire.
of this, because a lot of them are protesting for these guys.
Rodney.
And they need to know who they're protesting for.
There you go, Rodney. Bloodfire. Yeah, be a great one. Yeah, try and get him
No,
over.
I think Banksy would be great on it. Simon would be great, but we don't want too many. But you know what happens when there's too many? It's chaos.
Yeah, we know. What we'll do is, if we set
You
it up,
moderate, and you can have your word like everyone else.
okay, no way,
We'll
mate.
allow you that. We'll allow you that.
Ross
then
and
we,
Skitty. Fuck off. Yeah.
No, I'm choosing. Okay, I'm choosing Banksy and Simon.
Actually, well,
And
we
then-
got Raj for the
So
seat. You got Raj.
No. If we're going to challenge them about, let's just initially challenge them about these gay policies.
Right. Well,
Because-
actually, look. Okay, then we got to. Hiana, what we got to do is then make it fair, right? If you pick your ones, yeah, yes, yeah, and it's a fast picks his ones, right?
Hmm.
I'm on it 3 on 3, yeah.
Well, I definitely want to be there, and I want Simon and Banksy.
Well, I can't. It's really
I want you there as well. I think 4 against 4, to be honest.
all right. Sure. Well, why don't you do it on this channel? Because it's neutral, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Veli's an atheist.
Will he go on Veli's though? Yeah, Veli's an atheist. No. Initially, you don't get it easy. Initially, I want to go after them about the gay thing.
Yeah.
And then we'll do the religious.
All right, then.
figures
Okay,
afterwards.
then.
What we're going to do? We'll destroy them in debate
Don't say
about
too
the
much
morality.
because he might not come over if you talk like that. Yeah.
About
No,
the morality of it.
Well, the main thing
And
is,
then-
Rodney,
And then we'll bring the religious figures in to finish off the job.
Well, actually, then, Rodney, can you try get him over here to do it? So it's a neutral station, yeah? Okay.
Yeah, if you see them, drop them a line. Well, chat to them in the.
I could
Did you-
chat to Banksy and
Yeah.
Simon.
Have you got their emails?
I always speak to Banksy, so I could get Raj to speak to him.
All right, if you can do that,
And
because
I mean, you could have Raj on your side, but I think that would turn into a bit of a.
I don't know. Actually, I don't know if Simon will want to do it because it's not exactly a nice thing for him to hear, is it?
No.
I'm just wondering.
I wonder if we can. Well, we could
'Cause
always.
you can
ask,
imagine
like,
if it's you. Can you imagine if it's you? They're talking about throwing off a building.
yeah.
Probably something that he wouldn't want to hear, but maybe he would. I don't know.
Most of these guys
Banksy is
don't
definitely one I
stick
want on
to
my
their
side.
channels. It's people on our side who move around. You're right there, but do you know what? I reckon Savas would come over to mine, Dave, though, because he's all right with me.
Yeah, but is he okay with Banksy?
He'll be all right to debate. I don't know. I don't know the history of Banksy.
Because Banksy does upset one or two people, don't he?
Yeah, but if I
See, be quite honest with you, Rod, I don't go on any of the channels. I was actually listening to you and Breeder the other night, and I was actually quite impressed with you.
Oh, thanks. I was actually drunk. I had a big bottle of vodka that day.
Well, it doesn't matter if you had a big
Hello.
bottle of vodka. No, but a bottle of vodka, I was actually quite impressed with you. That was meant to be a compliment.
Thanks. Thank you.
Tina and they say hi. We got
Hi.
Did you see the
Elaine,
Respect
Tina.
ones? The captain, did you see the Respect ones?
No, I don't go onto his channel. I don't go onto Veli's channel either. I just kind of nip out of Sabid's channel now and again because of everything that's going to that.
No,
And I can't understand that why they're going to that either.
Rodney, do you know who would be good
no,
on
I
your
destroyed
side,
them.
actually?
I absolutely destroyed them. So you might enjoy it.
Rodney,
There's about half an hour of it.
I reckon
Parts.
Dave would be good on your side on that.
Oh, Dave, yeah.
Yeah. So if we do 3 against 3, yeah?
Rodney,
it's
see,
gonna
be quite
have to
honest with you, sorry about you, I hadn't actually heard most of it, or nearly all of it, and actually I was quite impressed, as I said before. I don't blow smoke up Andy's arse, right? I actually thought I was quite impressed with you. Big up.
Yeah, there was 6 against 1, as usual.
Yeah.
And they're coming out with insults from every side.
Yeah.
They were.
Personal insults about my family,
I know.
about
I heard that, mate, and I don't like that. See, that's one thing I don't like is, like, it's okay to insult the individual, right? See, once you're starting to insult people's families or children, I don't like that. That's one thing.
well, I had to do it back because they were swarming me with it, so I had to
I
do it back.
must admit, Dave, I
No,
don't know
no,
Rodney,
I had-
don't know
I
how
had
you
to be a
get off
savage.
ball, to be honest with you. You're unbelievable how calm you are. You remind me of that actor, you know, in was it in Colours? No, in the big bald guy, the policeman keeps repeating the questions to him in the questioning thing.
No, I'm more like the wolf in
A Menace
Pulp
to
Fiction.
Society.
You know,
remember
no,
this-
the wolf in Pulp Fiction. I'm more like him.
That's it. Yeah. Or the one of the policemen in Menace to Society when he interviews him and he keeps on saying, "Oh yeah, Bob," and he keeps repeating him, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah.
I think you're talking about Robert Duvall in Colours, he sent you. Robert
Yeah.
Duvall character.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, mate. I'd like to do a bank job with you because I'll tell you what, if we got Nick, mate, I know you wouldn't give me up.
No. I'll get us out of it.
Oh, did he? Did he? Oh, man. Hope he's all right, Kingo.
Oh, what's
lot
that about? Why was he
That's
crying?
horrible.
Why was he crying?
Oh, Afghan was trolling him and he cracked. Yeah, man.
No, I mean,
Kingo, he's most probably going
a
through a hot.
Kingo, yeah, but a Kingo can usually take a joke, so it must have been really, really
He
bad.
suffers from health problems, Rodney. Yeah,
I know everyone jokes about that, and I've seen it all over the chats.
Yeah.
And he hasn't cracked yet, has he? So what the
Yeah.
hell did?
It all depends if he's going for a depressive stage or something. You know what I mean? Because he's got a bad injury, isn't he? I think he needs.
Well, he told me there's a problem with his immune system.
Yeah, I mean, Afghan's really hardcore when he goes going. Actually, he can be really bad.
But you do know a Kingo is not innocent. In
Oh,
all of this.
definitely not. No.
Right, when I went on to Raspix,
Yeah.
and I said to Raspix, who did I say it to? Yeah, I said to Raspix, if you want to meet me one-on-one, Raspix, we can talk about this.
Yeah.
And then a Kingo butted in and said, "Do you want to fight my brother then? I'll get my brother on you." Fuck's sake. I just told him to shut up.
See, Rodney, can I cut in, right? See, one thing that I've always learned, right, and I've learned this for years and years, right? See, people that threaten you, it never comes to anything at all, right? It never comes to anything at all. It's people that don't threaten you. That's the people you've got to be scared of. Because that's the people that's going to do something. Because somebody that's going to do something, they're not going to telegraph it to you. Anyway, can I talk to Tina for... Can I just have a wee word with Tina for 2 minutes?
Okay.
Tina.
Okay, pal.
Hiya, Captain.
Right, this is the last time I'm going to talk about the Second World War, right? Because obviously I'm going to get brandished as, like, obviously the usual a Nazi, right? The Second World War, Operation Barbarossa, that happened about 1941, about June 22nd, 23rd of June 1941, around about that time, right? The first country that Germany invaded was the Ukraine, right? The people of the Ukraine were starving because of false famine, because of Joseph Stalin, right? Yet again, and I know this sounds as if like I'm an Adolf Hitler lover, which I'm not, right? I keep advocating I'm not, but I tell the truth about the Second World War. I tell the real truth about the Second World War, right? And it was just like basically like when Hitler invaded Austria in 1939, 1941, because the people of Ukraine was starving, the German people actually started feeding the people of the Ukraine. And
they welcomed the Germans. I have read that.
Yes, that's correct, right?
And then the Germans turned on them.
No, see if you actually look at this as well, right? No, well, it's up to yourself, right? If you actually look at this, I don't know what the division is. I think it's about the 14th, 15th, or 16th division of the SS, right? It's called Galancia or Galancian, right? And it's
Mhm.
basically Ukrainian
That's where my
men,
dad was, Glancia or whatever, the Vordership.
right? Okay. So basically, see, a lot of people in the Ukraine actually started a massive division of the SS. They actually joined Nazi Germany and they joined SS. Why was that? Because Joseph Stalin fucking basically starved these people to death. And that's the
Wow.
truth.
Yeah.
If you don't want to believe me, don't believe me. If you
No,
think I'm a Nazi,
you know,
call me a Nazi. You know what I mean? It's
I'm
like,
not calling you
that-
nothing. All right, I'm not
but that's-
calling you no names. I
that-
can't be
that-
asked for name calling, Captain. That's
No,
your
well,
opinion.
I would
I
agree
have
with that
read
as well.
similar. So, you know.
But that's what happened. Well, I'm not saying that's what happened because I wasn't there, right? I wasn't born then, right? But that's see things. I read a lot about history, right? And I believe there's like three sides, right? There's one side, there's the other side, and there's the truth.
Well,
And you've
yeah,
actually got
well,
to. You've got.
I
got
think
to-
I think the truth is corrupted on all sides, to be fair.
Well, I would agree with that, but you've always got to dissect the truth yourself.
But I know, like, where my dad was from, they did welcome the Germans, and then the
Right.
Germans turned on them. So, you know.
Well, it turned on them for another reason. I'm not want to actually get into all this.
No, they
but
didn't.
I think you know what the obvious reason is. It's an
They
obvious
turned on
reason.
them because their religions.
Well, there you go.
Read about it. That's quite famous, the
I've read about
town.
that.
So
I know about this.
you know.
I know about this quite extensively. That's how I was actually saying this. I know about this quite extensively. I've read into the Second World War. I've done projects on it and everything. It's just the same as like there's a lot of people on the internet. Well, I'm not want to like to name them, but they kind of go on and on and on about Winston Churchill, how a great guy he was. Well, that's up to them. Everybody's got an opinion. Everybody's got an arsehole. And that's my opinion.
Well, you know, that's your opinion, Captain.
Right, so I just come on to say this, right? So, can we change the subject or something? Can we talk about something?
You can
later?
now. Well, like I said, right, you know, I've got a lot more research to do. So,
Well, I would actually
know.
like to. I would actually like to talk to myself on a one-to-one with us, right? On a lot of things, right? And I
Where
could
you
tell you
gone,
one-to-one.
Robbie? Oh, he's gone.
And it's just the same as I said, could you support me with somebody tonight? And I asked Juice as well, but this is kind of personal. I'm not wanting a lot of people to come out of this channel because the guy's 75 and I'm not wanting a lot of fucking trolls. I'm wanting really...
No, you said it was about poetry and writing. I don't mind giving the person to listen to.
Well, if you want to support me, you can, right? It's the same as you, if you want to support me. But I'm not going to invite a lot of people because I'm not wanting to take people to take the piss out of this guy because he's 75, right?
Yeah.
And obviously, if anybody says anything about him, I'm going to go right off my head, right? Because the guy's quite elderly, you know?
Yeah.
And he's a really, really nice person.
Yeah.
Anyway, can we talk... Can we go back onto something decent, like, or get Rodney back on, like, talk easy. This is the last time I'm ever going to talk about the Second World War or politics on your channel, right?
I was going to say that, you know, that's not worth it, is it? We you know, let's make it a happy channel.
Okay. Oh, right, I'll get it back to you, mate. You lost your spanner.
Is it because it's a different channel, though? Was she spanned up on number one channel?
What
It was
channel
because
you on, Annie? Are you on 3 or 2?
I'm on 2 now, but it's
She's
because
on 2.
No, it's because you took the spanner off me because I was like fucking be busking all that and I was a cheeky bastard and it was like get off
Oh,
my
please,
head. and
let's
all
Hang
that.
on, right,
honestly,
hang on.
Captain, can I
Annie,
just
are
please
you
let's
on
not talk
2
about
or
that night.
3?
No,
'Cause that was
that
just
was
a
horrible.
shit storm. You know,
It was horrible, yeah.
yeah. But anyway, yeah. Like I said to you, I said you're gonna regret this, and you're gonna hear yourself back, and I was just like, oh man. But that's what happens. People get passionate and obviously drunk and things. And some people can really wind you up. And like I said, you just lose it. You forget
Don't
you're
know why that went
online,
off, Annie.
etc. Not good.
No,
So
actually, I
let's.
just
Sorry, mate. You got it now. Haven't you?
I actually see the thing with me. I actually wind myself up. That's about the one of the main things with me. I just wind myself up.
Yeah.
Actually, do you want me to tell you one thing? You see, like, this is just a laugh, right? This is just a laugh, right? See, Boss banned me twice for his channel, right? He's gonna get your spanner back and a fucking stick your spanner up your arse. That's not a fucking spanner, you cunt. He's taking a right to your spanner off. Did not fucking take it. I didn't even want it anyway. And then he's getting your band again. No, bro. I thought that was funny. No, maybe I'm just laughing inside my head. Maybe I'm like Brian Hurrell. See, actually, Brian Hurrell, that's another guy I can't stand, right?
I
There's,
can't stand him. We've got something in common there.
no, but there's a lot of people, right? Same as Esau, right? Esau's just vile.
Vile,
He's
vile.
but he's not even funny. You know, you can be vile and funny.
No, he's just pure vile.
He's
I can't.
just
That is
horrid.
it, honestly. There's 2 people on here on this internet that I think are horrible, and Brian Hurl is one. I just think he's mental, and Esau is just vile. The nasty things he come out with about Simon and that. It's just I haven't got time
It's
for
horrible.
people like him. Sorry, I can't stand him. Wouldn't waste my time speaking.
You do realise the 2 of them can't handle me, don't you? Have you ever
Good.
heard me wrong? Have you ever heard
Good.
me one?
I've heard
the
you
2 of them?
go on at Brian Hale. I have, yeah.
And Brian Hurrell's like that. I'm doing a Brian. And it's the same with Esau. Esau's like that, and then he ends up just jumping off. I feel sorry for Sean. Sometimes I get to Sean as well, right? And I feel sorry for him because
Is that the king?
I don't know. That's the King of Scotland. That's the 3
Scotland.
people I don't. That's the 3 people I don't like, right? But I don't feel sorry for giving to Brian Hurrell, and I don't feel sorry for giving to Esau. And I get to them all the time, and that's how it was.
Yeah, but they don't care who they go around hurting. So they deserve all they get, really, because some of, like I said, I think Esau's a youngster. I don't even think he's very old. I think he's early 20s.
No, he's about 28, 30.
Because he just acts so immature and childish. And Brian Hurl is just mental. There's no other way to say it. He's just a fantasist, a gangster fantasist.
He's an idiot. Just an absolute idiot.
You know?
It's like the last time I spoke
why would you keep offering people out over the internet all the time?
It's the last time I spoke to Brian Hurrell. Brian Hurrell said to me, he goes, do you know Kevin and Danny? Do you know Kevin and Danny for Paisley? I said, I used to actually stay in Paisley, Brian, for 10 years. But for about the last 5 years, I've been staying somewhere totally different. He goes, but you know Kevin and Danny, right? And then I come back and I'm just saying that, I just get mugged there with Kevin and Perry. I gave them my jacket because I felt sorry for them. It was a bit cold.
Right, LA.
Brian Hurrell's I don't know. And it causes a lot of problems, and it's the same as like on Wash Channel, right? I like Wash Channel, but a lot of times I get chucked off because I just want to give Brian Hurrell abuse. I just don't like the guy. I don't like people that can abuse women and children. Plus, like Shell. I don't know if you know Shell UK, right? But Shell, I quite like Shell, right? And I comment on her channel all the time, and he get Shell taken off as like Shell UK, and she had to change her channel to Lady Jane UK. And Brian Hurrell hates her, absolutely hates her. She's done about 60 videos on Brian Hurrell, and every day I just make a point and comment on every single day. Ha 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 ha! Brian, the gift that never stops giving, and he hates me. But I think it's funny.
Like I said, he's just taking things too far. I'm sorry, but he got sucked in and taken things way too far.
The guy's an idiot and he's a groomer because, well, I'm not wanting to mention somebody else. He went with somebody else, and
I know all the Chantal
right,
and
okay,
all that.
right, fair enough then, right? Yeah, I didn't
Well,
want
it's
to say that.
disgusting. I mean, you know, I don't know her like you done because we were on here round about the same time, Captain, right? But what he did to her was disgusting. Taking her money and shit. It's fucking. Oh, I can't stand people like him.
And the people Brian Hurrell mentions, right? He doesn't know any of them. He doesn't know any of them, right? The first time I heard him talk about gangsters, he spoke of Paul Massey, right? Now, Squire 7 stays quite near where Paul Massey stays. I know that for a fact, right? He stays about half a mile away, if that, right? And Paul Massey was basically dead about 5 years, right? So that was the first one. And then he starts mentioning, it's like, it basically just, Brian Hurrell will basically do that. Look at somebody in your area, right? Where do you stay? Glasgow. Google gangsters, right? Oh, do you know this guy? Do you know this guy? I'll get him and I'll fucking send him round your house. I can, yeah, fucking, you know, I'm fucking Brian Hurrell, you know what I mean? That's what he's like. The best one ever, well, obviously, you've heard me saying this before about the card shop with Jason, yeah? Have you heard this one? Yeah?
Yeah, Jason, yeah.
I thought that was as funny as anything. He actually went into the card shop and he was looking for Jason, which is...
Yeah, but that just shows how just deranged he is. Deranged and a fantasist.
Another thing with Brian Hurrell is, right, I'll mention two names and why he docks these people, but obviously Brian Hurrell said this before. Jason's name's no Jason, it's Justin something, right? I'm not going to say his second name, right? But Brian Hurrell actually says, oh, Jason,
He calls everybody by their name.
Right?
He think, but all these people have been doxed before. He think he's coming out with something new. And half the people he like Jupiter, when he called her name, well, everyone knew her name. And he gets really excited thinking he's saying like something new, but that's been out there. And that's just, like I said, he's off his head. He's
the funniest ones, right? I hope Rodney Kay's listening to this, right? Because that's the reason I listen to the British channel, right? I actually don't go on that, right? But I think it's funny, right? Because you get F on that, on that, and I wouldn't go on that, right? There's no chance I would go on that because there's no point in debating people, right? Because you're never going to change anything, right? You're what you're, and you can't change things, right? And that's the way it goes, right? But there's a lot of F-nats goes on that, and it's kind of funny, right? And then Brian Hurrell, he comes on with stuff, he's saying that, all right, I'm going to tell you this. And he's debated two really quite intelligent people, in my opinion. This is just my opinion, right? And one of them actually went away and he actually thought, that guy's a fed. He's a fed.
Well, he doesn't. He knows nothing. He goes around channels listening to, gangster stuff and then claims to know these people. He doesn't know nobody. He just knows what he's heard on the internet. He's took it in. He's mentally unstable. He's on loads of drugs, medication, and he sits there, watches these people on the internet, thinking he is them. He's one of them, and then goes on to these streams.
Well,
claiming-
Brian Hurrell was meant to go into Shell's channel last night with Cam, right? And then about 2
He
hours
didn't
before
show up.
No, he called off, right? Because obviously he was drinking and taking cocaine the night before, because that's what Brian Hurrell does, right? And he was on Zabina. Oh, I'm going to. Zabina took the stream down, right? Because I was listening to somebody.
I heard it. I heard him say it on there on Zabida.
Brian Hurrell, I'm going to call this one. I'm going to call this one. You know, but my name is. I'm Brian Hurrell, right? And
I was
you know the way you know,
absolutely wetting myself, Captain. I was wetting
Right.
myself.
right? And then the next night, I'm just doing that. The next night,
He's a no-show. Easy, you fell asleep.
I'm not listening. I'm listening.
Oh, okay.
and I was like that, Tina. The next night, I couldn't believe it. I'm just doing that. Fucking hell! I hope Shell's got a show, right? I'm just doing that. I'm going to. Well, I was going to jump on, right? If she didn't have a show, right? But she was on my cam, obviously. I did jump on as well. You know what I mean? And I wasn't talking about EJ. If you listen to that as well, did you listen to that?
No.
You just not listening.
I'm listening.
So was I talking about you on their stream?
Sorry?
I said, was I talking about you on their stream?
I don't know. I haven't listened to it. I've just heard a few things I don't really want to know, to be honest with you. I've got an apology from someone, though, so which you didn't have to. It wasn't their fault. So that's good enough for me. I don't care.
Well, Lisa, I'm going to talk to you if I didn't like you, because that's kind of my philosophy. There's people I don't like and I don't really talk to.
Yeah.
And that's just my philosophy. And I wouldn't come on your channel if I didn't like you.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Captain, I don't really want to talk about it, to be honest with you.
That's fine. That's fine. It's the same as I don't want to talk about saying World War of politics ever again on your channel. And I won't. No, honestly, I won't. I won't. Because this is the third time I've done it, right? Okay, it's not been too bad tonight, right? The first time it was bad,
No.
the second time it was fucking terrible, right? And the night's been actually quite fine, but I'm not going to talk about the Second World War. I'm not going to talk
No,
about
like I
politics.
said, Captain, honestly, that's just too much drink. Certain people wind you up. You know, I just think that's a bad combination. Politics wind people up anyway, just normal, you know, folk. But to be like drinking, have someone that winds you up, you know, it's just, honestly, don't do it. Remember.
Well, actually, do you want me to tell you something that I was really kind of shocked with? I did apologise to Buska one night and then apologised to him the next night. No, seriously, come back here, right? And he's doing that. I'm sorry I said a bit about your mum, right? And I'm just doing that. Well, there's positivity in everybody, you know what I mean? I thought that was actually quite nice.
Like I said, Captain, you know, not good. You know. But I would sit and, you know, it's just
what you got, mate? What you got?
It was, you know, the language and certain things.
It was appalling. It was appalling. You know, it was appalling.
Don't worry, Captain. Rod,
right, let's change the subject.
I was thinking about the way we exchange information amongst each other. We are not doing it the way they are. They are exchanging information about everybody, keeping a file and using it against all of us. Now we need to do something similar on them.
Well, I would actually kind of agree with you, Rodney, right? Because, see, to be quite honest, where there is people that's doing that, and it's on, like, kind of two sides.
Yeah. Basically, they're doing it to us, And there's no way to counter that but to do it to them back. They're assassinating our characters. And you know that easy, what's been said about you.
Yeah.
Banksy knows what's been said about him. I know what's been said about me.
Yeah.
It's
I know what's
complete
been said. I know what's
character
been said.
assassination, it's defamation, libel. But
I know
we're
what's
going to
been
go
said
down
about
that
me,
route. What we do is somebody, maybe we choose somebody like Jupiter to keep files on all the shit that we've got, all those death threats, all those nasty pieces of trolling, all those videos that are slandering us. Keep them, keep them on record, and then we'll all use them. We'll all use them. We'll put our heads together when anyone has a crisis, and we'll use them. What we got to do is team up.
But all the series death threats, they're going to come to nothing. They're going to come to nothing, right? If somebody said, right, see, Rod, they're all right, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, and I'm going to do this, right? It's not going to come to anything. That's just
but it's okay. Even if it comes to nothing, it's something we can use against them in case they use things against us. Because right now, I've got people like Dan threatening to take me to court just because I expose Respect.
I don't know who Dan is. I don't even know who Dan is. I know who Respect is, right? I think Respect's a bit of an asshole, but he's actually quite affluent people, and I would say Respect's quite intelligent. I've never spoke to him. I know of him.
Oh, he's intelligent, but he's a sociopath. He uses it in the wrong way.
How can he take you to court for saying who he is? That's just stupid. You can't.
Oh, he said other things that I said because, David Cameron used to babysit him.
Yeah.
And I said, I made a joke. I said, what was it, a creche? Did he bring other babies in there? And he turned around and made that look like I called his father a paedophile. That's how he interpreted it.
Rodney, do you go up to Zabidas quite a lot? Or was it just overnight when do you go over to Zabidas quite a lot? Or was it just overnight when I heard you?
No, right. I went on there the first time about 10 days ago. I was on there briefly. I said a few things.
No, I think I heard you about last night or 2 nights ago.
Yeah, that was the main time I went over there. But the first time I went over there, I just went over there to ask her a few questions, but it ended up being an argument. So
not I heard the argument. It was quite good. No, I think, well, in my opinion, you won the argument extensively. It was quite good. It was funny. I think the only reason I stayed on was listening to you.
Yeah, it was like, what was it, 4-5-on-1? They wouldn't let Leighton in. Leighton tried to come in. And,
it was like a pack of dogs trying to get into the cart, but the cart won.
Yeah, the cart wasn't bothered. The cart was relaxed. I had my vodka. I had my feet up. I was chilling out. You wouldn't believe how relaxed I was.
No, you seemed very, very relaxed, and then it was like, what did this one say? What did this one say? And then they're just doing that, and they're all bunting each other out. And that's what I don't like about the channels, because they just all start shouting at each other, and it just becomes into a rabble. It's like they've no good kind of any debating skills at all.
No, they cannot debate. That's why they behave that way. Zabida can debate.
I would say Zabida can debate, but there's another few that on her channel, a couple of males, and they just start shouting.
She could debate.
Which ruined it, because I wanted to debate her one-on-one about a number of things.
Yeah.
But too many insults occurred from her end first, and then from my end. I had to go savage mode because that's how they were going on me. They were going on me about
to talk to, I've invited her over, but she said she can't do it because she's got other things on. Is Sia See her live.
See her.
Yeah.
Do you chat to her? Do you?
Well, no, I saw her in the chat. Jack does sometimes. And I asked her, she said, yeah, I would love to. She seems a pleasant person, actually. I quite like her,
Yeah,
actually.
but she's I think she's supporting Raspek now. I'm not sure, but they had a grudge for about 2 years, 3 years.
Yeah, I think they
And
maybe just stopped it today. Yeah. But
she apologized and said he's my
hey,
Muslim brother.
Louise. Oh, Louise, come on. I need to speak to you all. Have you been attacked lately? Christ. She's been getting attacked as well.
And Easy, the biggest nutter on all of these is not Brian Hill.
Who's
It's Dan. Dan.
Yeah, I haven't
Who's-
had much interactions with Dad.
He's
Who's
fucking
this Dan?
stalking. He's TOITN. You heard that channel?
Toited. Look.
No.
I haven't had much interactions with him actually, Rodney. I've spoken to
You're
him
better
for
off not. Keep well away from him. He if you have an argument with him, he's doing it to Banksy now. He's harassing Banksy as well, giving out threats to Banksy.
Banksy's quite clever though, isn't he? Actually.
He
Bank-
is. There's a bit of info that Banksy was very happy with that I gave today. I can't say too much.
But
he was
actually, Banksy's
Delighted,
quite
and he
cute.
called me a beautiful person for giving it. Yeah.
Hello, my
Yeah.
darlings. That's what
It's amazing what you can research online, isn't it? You know, you go through a rabbit hole, don't you, at times? And
Are you spending a
You
couple of
forget-
hours each day on this then, Rodney?
no.
You're just
No.
leads
I
just
go
to
through
leads.
it. I go through it pretty quick.
So like leads on to leads.
Yeah, leads on to leads. I mean,
Yeah.
that would take more time. From what I want to do now.
Someone said Real started his channel up again. He's doing live panels again.
Yeah, Maggie tried to sue him for how many figures was it? Something like 10 grand up.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
No, I believe that because they had the mortgage together.
Oh yeah.
And then she
Yeah,
left.
apparently he's
Oh, he's delighted, punch in the air and everything. You see, shit people
Did
like
you
him
know what?
always win. They always win.
They did not have rats together as well.
Hmm?
Did they not have rats together?
The flat.
Rats.
Oh, rats, yeah. He is a rat. He's a mongoose, isn't he?
Do you reckon it'll work out if he does it again now?
No. Who's going to go to him the way he treated people?
There's new people around there, isn't there? It's always new people.
Once people find out about his background and his behaviour, he won't get people there.
I think if
And he's going to get people. He's going to get people from the far left trying to take him down as well. What they've been doing to you, they'll be doing to him.
yeah.
And you
Oh,
know
what
what?
do you mean?
Why are we putting up with this? Why are we putting up with them striking our channels, getting rid of our channels, repressing our speech?
Has he been
And we're
doing
not-
it then?
Dan has been doing this. Dan,
Oh, right,
Dan
I
knows
was
how
about
to strike.
real, mate.
No, Real's not doing that. Dan is going
Oh.
around striking everyone's channels on behalf of Zubida.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, somebody. Oh, I had some useful information about something and about me, and I'm not happy. People are really testing my patience at the moment.
And apparently, you know, when the chat comes up on the YouTube video, apparently
Yeah.
he knows how to click in and find whose account that is.
Yeah, I know.
Whereas we can't if we just do it the normal way. You need
Yeah.
some kind of plugin,
Yeah. Yeah, I
which
know.
means he can also do other things, hack it completely.
Yeah,
I think he's a technical geek, isn't he?
yeah. Mm.
And he's an obsessed fucker. It's true what Banksy said about him sitting on panels silent for hours, saying nothing, listening in and gathering information. Like if you say, I went on holiday here once, he'll write it down. If you say your Twitter account was taken down 3 years ago or something, he'll write it down. He gathers all that information and then puts it together to docs. What a sick fucker. Got to be one sick, twisted fucker. That's why you've got to ask who's paying him? Who's paying him to suppress all of us?
Hope not hate. Hope not hate. Antifa. Resisted
Well-
hate.
Well, like I said, you agree, Captain, we should be communicating via email in private about the things that are going on.
Well, I'll tell you what, they can even suss out on your emails, don't they, these days?
We all have Wicker accounts then.
Yeah. I think,
Unless we share information and ideas behind closed doors.
yeah. How did you know he's working for Sabina?
Oh, he definitely is. He's a mod there. He's on there all the time. He's really good friends with her. He's all on that.
Yeah. That's why she's getting away with it a lot of the time.
See, do
isn't
you
it?
think this is? Do you not think this is going kind of too sinister and too kind of deliberate? It's like you think too much into the situation.
No, not really. I think we need to play their game. We need to do what they're doing. Otherwise, we're sitting ducks. We're waiting to be taken down, aren't we?
Well, I think
It's going to be a matter of time before Easy's taken down.
After
Before
Tim-
Raj is taken down, Banksy.
I've had two with almost 1,000 taken down, but I don't think that was him though. I think that was somebody else.
I've had 2 channels taken down. I don't care. I'll just start another channel up and just start laughing.
Yeah, but if you've got 1,000 subs, it's a big damn deal, isn't it?
No, but I only actually go to people's channels. I actually don't run a channel myself, right? That's the difference, I suppose.
Yeah, it's a big difference. But I don't have any videos myself, so it's
No, I
not
mean,
that much of a big deal for
the
me.
trouble is when they do it don't bother me. I just restart again. Do you know what I mean? You know, if it floats their boat.
And you know, she put up a picture of an innocent man who has nothing to do with this and said, "That's me," on her community post. She put up a cross-eyed Asian guy.
Yeah, but you're not Asian though.
No. And she put his name underneath as well. And it had where he works. I put down there, look, anybody who harasses this man, I really hope the police will be involved.
Yeah.
See, that's nasty because that can cause a lot of trouble with somebody else, a total innocent person. That's when it borders on nastiness. But you can get a complete individual that's nothing to do with us, right? And basically,
I don't know where she found him.
I'll tell you the other one, Rod, is there's quite a few of them that need watching, to be honest with you.
To be honest with you, the biggest nutter is Dan. I'd watch
Yeah.
him like a hawk.
Yeah.
Really
See
nasty piece of work.
See this Dan? Is this fat Dan? Fat smelly Dan? No.
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 Well, he
Right, okay.
probably is fat and smelly. That would be my guess, judging by his behaviour. The heavy breathing on the fucking chats. You could be there for hours, and he's breathing, and he's breathing.
Is
What a
this guy?
weirdo.
Is this guy about 18 stone? It looks as if he's pissed himself about the last 3 weeks. He's got the same pair of pants on. Is it the same guy?
I don't know. But basically, there's articles about him in the newspaper. His dad attacked an innocent customer in the restaurant, very vicious and violently.
Right, okay, right. It's not the same guy. The guy I'm talking about is
No.
white. Is this guy white? No.
So this guy, his dad was also friends with David Cameron.
I don't
That's
know.
why I made the joke about David Cameron babysitting, because his dad said that he used to bounce Daniel on his knee.
Is this the
Same
same
thing,
guy
David
that washed out the piss out? The fat Dan guy?
No.
Right,
I think
okay.
Doesn't do nothing like that now. So do
No, because I don't know him either, right? And like I don't know the guy Dan Rodney's speaking about, right? I've never actually spoke to him. They called Dan before, but I've seen a lot of clips from the Boss channel with this big fat Dan. It's like repulsive, man. It's like you can actually even smell him on the screen, right? That's how it's horrible. Oh, yeah.
Now, with this Dan, he's talking about going to the police or taking civil action. But really,
That's a lot of
He
shit
said-
as well, Rodney, right? You see the amount of times I've heard this, people's going to do that, they're going to do this, right? It's a lot of shit.
but if he ever goes down that route,
Right,
there
for
are
a
many
start,
there are many laws he's broken online, which I can fuck him up with if he wants to try and fuck me up.
but you're worrying about nothing
will.
again, you know what I mean? You just
Yeah.
see if you get stressed, man. Do you know what I mean? I think, this is just my opinion, right? This is my opinion. See this time of this like COVID pandemic, right? And people's like get social isolation, and there's not a lot of places open. We can't kind of integrate our families and friends and all that. I think we've got enough worries to worry about boring about
Yeah,
ourselves.
Captain, this arsehole has been stalking me and telling me to take another overdose because I mentioned I had an overdose in the past. And he's stalking me with different accounts, telling me to take my medication and overdose and so forth.
Well, that's not nice, mate. That's absolutely fucking nasty. That's horrible. Why don't you just block the guy? Because he's
Because
going
he
to
comes
just
back with other accounts. He's
Right,
got other
okay.
accounts. He just come. I think he's got probably 20 accounts. The guy's a lunatic. I actually thought he was normal at first. He's changed.
I don't like that. You know, when he's saying taking an overdose, if you've actually genuinely taken an overdose before, that's not nice, mate. That's wrong, you know.
I'm pretty sure that's a hate crime, isn't it?
Forget about hate crimes. It's just fucking wrong, man. It's like, forget about hate crimes. It's just, why would you want to do? Why would you want to say that or do that against somebody? If you don't like them, just tell them to fuck off. You know what I mean? And if you know, if you want to start arguing, but you know, like, you know, that's nasty, right? As I said before, I don't like Brian Hurrell, right? I could get fucking tore into Brian Hurrell and say really, really nasty things, right? Because I know about a few things about Brian Hurrell. But I wouldn't say that, you know, because it's mentioning children and that, and children are innocent, in my opinion, and children's nothing to do with you. You know, like, if I was in an argument with you, I could fucking say anything I could say about you. I wouldn't say about taking an overdose because I think that's too far, but, you know, like, I could say anything to you, but I'm not going to mention your children, I'm not going to mention your mother, I'm not going to mention your father, your grandmother, or any of your
Oh, you
family.
mentioned my mother. You mentioned my mother.
See, that's
and
wrong. You know,
my
see
father
us
as well.
mentioning family shite and all that.
And
I
they
just
were
don't like that.
mentioning why I went into they were asking me why I went into foster care, and accusing my mother of being a crack whore and all kinds of stuff.
It's just
That's
evil.
why I had to go savage that day on Zabidas. I don't know if you heard that bit, but I had to
No,
go
I
savage.
No, I did hear that, mate. I actually quite appreciated that. I like that. I
I
actually,
mean, I had to talk about the other girl's child because she put her child up for adoption,
that's
and
correct.
she's calling my mother a crackhead.
There was two of them on, the two of them was 23 and they were calling you. I heard it all, mate. I heard it all. Honestly, I did hear it. It was Zabida and her pal that she hadn't spoke to for about 2 years or something. She was wanting to speak to her. Isabella, I think her name was. I don't know. I think that was just going off my head.
Yeah,
I think I'm right, actually, right? And the two of them speaking to each other. And then about another couple was trying to jump in. Then, you know the one that goes, hey, you know.
Did you see Brian when he exposed his face and growling at the screen?
He dropped his teeth dropped out, didn't he?
Easy.
Yeah.
I'm just going to swap devices
All right, mate.
because this is now going to run out.
All right, mate.
All right. See you in a minute. Bye.
See you in a minute. That's when his teeth dropped out, wasn't it?
And it got so bad, you know, there was like 5 or 6 against me.
And I've
Well,
actually
Leighton tried to help you out, didn't he?
Leighton did try to jump on, right? I actually thought, I don't know you, I don't, mate, be quite honest with you, but I actually thought I'd jump on myself, but I know for a fact Zabida would chuck me with for a bit, man.
I wish you did. It would be easier.
Because Leighton tried to get on, bless you.
Zabida, the people don't like me because as soon as I got in that, it was like, I went on the chat the other night, and then within about 2 minutes, the channel went down. No,
I'm new to all this.
I can be really nasty, mate. I can be really nasty.
I'm new to all of this, you know. I've never done anything like this before, like spoken online. Probably I've only been doing it how many days now? Easy. How long have I been doing this? Like 10 days or something?
Isn't it? About 2 weeks. Just before New Year, wasn't it? Was it just before New Year's Eve?
Yeah, about 2 weeks, I'd say. Yeah.
What makes you do it in the end, Rodney? After all this
I
time?
don't know, you know, I just thought, fuck it, you know, I may as well. If it goes bad, I'll close my account. That kind of thing.
Yeah.
No, I saw some things that needed to be said. I saw hypocrisy and I had to call it out.
Yeah.
So I had to expose that horse respect.
You need to do your own channel, mate.
I don't know, you know.
They are expressed. They are exposed or something.
Everyone's doing channels now, though, aren't they?
Yeah, but you will get a good following. You got a good following now, haven't you?
I don't know. It would be very time consuming.
Oh, it is time consuming, Rod. Yeah.
Do you run your own channel, Rodney?
No, I never ran my own channel. No.
Right.
I've got 3 subscribers, but I've never put out content. Sorry.
Nah. Okay. Yeah, it all depends if you feel like doing it or not. I just do it. I don't know why I'm doing it, really.
Yeah, but once you get to 1,000, you can get some super chats.
You know, when the other one went down, I was 3 away from 1,000.
Oh, no.
It don't bother me now, because I wasn't really looking at Oh, bloody Charlie Austin is signed for QPR.
Easy. I think I could get 1,000 within about 3 weeks a month.
Yeah.
I'm not joking with saying that. I think I could do that easy.
Do
Because
3 weeks a
You
month.
see, you see, the only thing that would motivate me to stream, it's not about money. I don't care about the money.
Yeah, mine's not.
It's-
But when
it's
I
the
do
amount-
football, I don't
It's the amount of
enjoy it.
people watching, yeah, and I wouldn't feel comfortable streaming without
Good content in it.
a good amount. You know, probably 600 or so.
Yeah.
but watching or subscribing. Because see, actually watching, see if you people that's watching, see if you can get like between, I would say 70 and 120. I think you're doing really, really well.
Yeah, but Rodney,
And start from there, yeah.
actually, Rodney would be.
Like I had a Twitter account about 8 years ago,
Yeah.
and I got 3,000 subscribers on that.
Did you?
But they closed it down.
Why?
Hate speech or something. I don't know.
Well,
Bullying.
what was you speaking against? What? What?
Because
I
You're
can't
thought it was-
even remember. Can't
I
even
thought it was-
remember. I had
Rodney,
an
you're
argument
not
with someone.
all right, are you, mate?
No.
fucking
Though, you know,
far
I have some views that are similar to theirs on certain issues.
Have you?
But no, certainly no. Well, strong immigration policies.
Oh, well, I think everybody's got that, and they, don't they?
I don't. Well, not on here. It doesn't feel like it on these streams.
I do believe we need responsibility, yes, and we got to vet who comes in. Yeah, I reckon, me personally.
High skilled. We need high skilled, so our lower skilled workers won't be
Yeah.
undercut.
Yeah, I don't actually believe that, Rodney. I'm a kind of left. I would let everybody in.
Really, yeah.
I'm joking.
But if you're left, surely you're in
Yeah.
support of the British working class having a higher standard of living.
No, I'm joking, mate. I'm actually quite right wing.
Are you? Yeah. Yeah.
I don't believe in like.
He's all right.
Come on then.
I'm more central, to be honest with you. I'm more central. I can't subscribe to either side.
I think a lot of people see when people say centre, I just think you're just impartial to what's wrong in life. Do you know what I mean?
No, I would say it's not sitting on the fence. Definitely not, because I don't sit on the fence about any issue. What
Yeah.
it is you choose some parts from the left that you agree with, and you choose some parts from the right.
Mm.
That's how it is. Or you might not agree with any of their views, but
See,
you're certainly not.
people have got to definitely what's the difference before the far left and the normal left. The normal left will debate with someone, yeah, and most probably agree with some stuff. Do you know what I mean?
You could live in a normal left world,
But the
but
far
you
left,
can't live in a far
there's
left
no
world.
room for anything. Do you know what I mean?
The far left world is unlivable,
Yeah,
just like a far right one would be as well.
yeah. But do you know what? I reckon Scottish people should have passports.
Hmm?
I think Scottish people should have passports.
Oh yeah, I heard that view of yours.
I'm joking.
And you said you want Carlisle and Newcastle to be.
Oh, it's I'm only joking, Captain. Don't kill me. I'm
He
joking.
wants to give you Newcastle. You better sort this out.
Newcastle's not far from Scotland, though, is it?
Yeah, but does the captain want Newcastle?
Why not?
Does the captain want Newcastle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How would you mean I want Newcastle? Well, I've been to Newcastle.
Easy says it should be part of Scotland.
No, I don't believe
British.
it. Exactly. I'm British because I'm English, but I've lived in Scotland all my life. Most of my
Oh,
life.
Right.
So I'm obviously British, and so I am. And like say Newcastle, well, I think Newcastle was a shithole. To be quite honest, I've been in Newcastle a few times. All that, I think it's an absolute shithole. I don't like Geordies, the way they talk, and it's like violence and kind of.
Yeah, the Geordie accent is horrific. Actually, it's
Oh, I
even
love the Geordie accent.
I'll tell you a story, right? I'll tell you a story, and this is about one of the most irritating things I've fucking ever had to persevere, right? I was over in Ibiza. I think it was about 2004 it was, right? It was definitely 2004 because England played Portugal, because we watched that in a pub a few nights before, right? I was in this other pub. It was the kind of Scottish pub on the strip in Ibiza in San Antonio, the Highlander it was called. And one of my mates who comes from Derbyshire, he was trying to basically fire into this bird, and I couldn't be bored because it was all Geordies. It was all Geordies, and they were keeping like fucking going on and on, right? And ended up talking to this Geordie, and he goes, "Why, aye lad, what team do you support?" I'm like, "I don't like football, mate." And he goes, "Oh, you must be Rangers and Celtic." It went on and on and on, just in that, and ended up saying, "Right, fucking tune army, right? I support Newcastle." Went and got a round of drinks up, and then basically the guy went back to start again, and then I just fucked off for 2 days, man. You know what I mean? I just couldn't be bored with it. You might have kind of got that story, you might know, I don't know.
You say it again, Captain.
Fuck off, easy.
No.
Oh, God, I'm disposed a bit. Sorry, mate. Rodney, do you want to hear it again?
Hear what? Sorry.
That's number one.
Oh, no.
Number one.
Sorry.
It's funny, right? See, the 2 days I went AWOL, I met this guy, right? And I don't know, I think I met him in the beach at 7 o'clock in the morning, right? And then we went to this club, right? And then about 1 o'clock in the afternoon, we went to this block of flats, right? And we were in this block of flats. It was like kind of semi-high-rise flats. And I thought it was this guy's mates. And they were kind of playing hard house. It was all, playing house music. It was all mellow, right? And I kind of jumped on the decks at the time, right? I'm just doing that, right? And I kind of started pumping up with trance and all that. And then just doing that. I looked at the guy and I was just shouted at him and saying that, "See, your mates are only taking this very, very well and all that. They're all kind of, they're all going to fly. I'm just doing that, but you mean my mates? Just doing that. How did we get here? I don't even know.
It's so hard to understand the Scottish accent. Sorry, I'm eating.
Would you like me to speak English then? Right, I'll speak the Queen English if that's any better for you, Rod.
At least I'd understand it.
Okay, Rodney. I'm only joking.
Easy. Do you have subtitles?
Oh, Rodney. Oh, he's starting to troll. Captain,
That was nasty. That was bordering on nastiness.
No, I'm joking.
No, I know. Tina, can I understand me? Can you, Tina?
I struggle. I do struggle,
yeah?
Captain. Yeah, I have to listen
Are
really
you
carefully.
Norwegian, Captain?
No, I'm English. I'm a
No,
Londoner,
Captain,
mate.
if you slow down your speech, then we would understand perfectly.
I can actually speak totally different from this as well, right? Because like this is kind of my pissed accent. But see if I had to speak like normal, it would be totally different. It would be totally different. Actually, easy.
Yeah, right now we understand every word.
All right,
Right
okay.
now.
Okay. Because see if I wasn't drinking, I had to come on tomorrow night, Easy or Tina, and I had to speak the way I normally do, it'd be totally different.
Captain, I knew this lady, Laura. What was her name? Laurie. and she was Glaswegian,
Uh,
and she was a bit of a drinker, and oh my God, she was really hard to understand. And I'll tell you what, she was hard as nails. I remember all these coppers running into hers, man, and she decked two of them.
Mhm.
She Glaswegian kiss or whatever.
mhm.
Yeah, she was a right now.
Well, I can actually surprise you, right? Because see, when I'm at work, right, and I'm not going to talk to myself what I do, right? But basically, if somebody phones me at work, I've had actually my mates phoning me at work, and they don't even realise who answers the phone, and they speak to me, and it's me that's answering the phone. That's how different I can be.
Yeah.
So, Captain, are you going to go on and challenge them lot like Zubida, Surfaz?
I could challenge them on a different perspective, right? But if I to challenge them on a different perspective, it'd be like an ethno-nationalist perspective. And I think you've heard all that before with Charlie Big Potatoes and who else has been on?
Yeah, but
James Goddard.
they were kissing her ass on there. So I don't think they really challenged her on there.
No, I'd be totally different because I'd be nasty.
Yeah,
No,
there's room for somebody to go in there and do it.
Well, Easy's actually heard a slight bit of my nastiness, which was out of order overnight, but I can debate nasty as well, Easy. You know what I mean? That was out of order, wasn't it, Easy? That was, but not Easy, honestly, right? I've got a kind of nasty side, haven't I?
But what are you going to do when she mutes you? Like she muted me non-stop. She'd press the mute button and then nobody can hear you.
Right, okay. Well, what I would do was, to be quite honest with you, right, this is what I would do, right? And I'm not giving you clues, right? I would get in under 3 accounts, right? And I would have 2 accounts on the panel, right? So if I've got 2 separate accounts on the panel, I can still argue on the 2 accounts because he's not going to mute the 2 accounts. Would you agree or disagree?
Yeah, but would you actually go on there, Captain?
Doesn't the mute button mute everybody?
No, you just mute individual people.
Okay.
It's like it's like Easy's panel just now, right? He could mute you, and he could mute myself and leave Tina on, right? And the mute goes on. I think the mute goes on for as long as you want it to. You can just mute for a few seconds. Am I right, Easy?
Yeah, I'll give it a try. Hang on. See if you could. There you go.
While he's on mute, Captain, would you go on Sabida's channel then and debate her?
Yeah, there you go, Capt.
I would. Well, you know what I'm like, Tina, right? You know, I don't give a fuck. Of course I would.
No, I didn't. I didn't know because I didn't know if you had similar views to her. Seems as those people that you follow go on there.
The people I follow don't go on there. Sorry, they don't go on there. Vinnie Sullivan did go on there, right? But I do follow Vinnie Sullivan, right? I'm not going to tell you lies, right? But Vinnie was actually speaking to her for about a couple of hours, and it never went anywhere. Other ones.
I thought you liked Charlie Big Potatoes.
I do, but I'm not. As I said, right, I'm an ethno-nationalist. I'm not a national socialist. I don't follow PA. I do not like Mark Collett, which Charlie Big Potatoes follows Mark Collett. I'm not want to get into a big discussion about this again, right? But Mark Collett believes in, like, say, Nazi Germany, right? Now, what's Nazi Germany 75 years, 80 years ago, got to do with Great Britain, right? Because
Right.
if you want to get into fascism, surely instead of Adolf Hitler, you're going to look into Oswald Mosley, which you know,
So anyway, the question was, you would go on there on
I would
Zavida's
go on there.
channel? Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
going there, no problem, fine,
Okay.
no problem. But I'm sober. I actually wouldn't actually like to go to her channel when I'm drunk. I would actually like to obliterate her when I'm sober, which I could do.
Yeah,
But
I
that
was
is
on there
a
drunk
good
for an
idea.
hour.
Yeah.
I had a full bottle of vodka, so it helped in a way. It hindered me in another way. It was
No,
fun
well,
anyway.
see, be quite honest with you. I've been absolutely fucking pissed, paralytic, but I've been on the internet, right? And I've not debated people, right? But I've spoke to people and I've made an ass of myself. And then other times I've just been pissed. And it doesn't really matter because, to be quite honest, I don't think there's a lot of intellectual people on YouTube. See, actually, one person I do think is quite intellectual, but he doesn't get the credit for it. Have you ever heard the guy on Zabida's David? Can't remember his second name. It's like
Woffendale. David
Aye.
Woffendale.
What do you think
Yeah.
of him?
I haven't heard him enough, but some of the things he was saying I did think were quite interesting.
Right, see that
fair.
David Woffendale, right? I would actually think he's a psycho because he basically knows too much about things, right? He actually speaks a lot of things about David Icke, right? Kind of David Icke, Max Egan stuff, Jordan Maxwell, things like that, right? And then he goes into other things like revisionist history, things like that. He seems to know too much, and basically what he said is he lives on the edge of woods.
Yeah. But
He lives on the edge of woods. His computers is in storage. He's got about 8 computers there all wrapped up. They're in storage. That just
yeah,
doesn't
that's
make sense.
intriguing. He's another Brian Hale, isn't he?
No, that's no.
But intelligent.
See, another thing that I actually thought about. I was actually just lying in my bed playing guitar, looking at the ceiling every night, right? And I actually kind of thought, right? See, Brian Hurrell is like MI5, right? He'd be your kind of perfect MI5 guy, right? A complete fuck what a psychotic fantasist that everybody laughs at,
Mm.
but he could actually get a lot of information out of people.
Yeah.
Yes, isn't that a good disguise?
Yeah.
He could be putting it on, pretending to be a nutter.
So, Rod, if you get it on for a neutral debate on here, and I want to hear it, all depends how many you want on each.
What is this with Zabida? Is this with Zabida? Zabida won't come on any other
No, we
channel.
were talking about debating Surfaz and his people.
And we'll do it on
Over
the
there.
neutral.
Yeah, and I was thinking
We'll
I
do
think
it.
at least Banksy, myself, Simon, maybe, because we're going to be talking
Well, I
about
can fit 10 on
homosexuality
here.
in Islam.
Yeah,
Are you
Rod,
talking
I
about-
can fit 10 on here. I can fit 10 on here.
See,
So,
Simon, is that Simon that goes on Watch channel?
I think so. Yeah, he's called I Hate It Here.
Yeah, that Simon goes on Watch channel, right? I know him. He's an alright guy. I quite like him. He's a good guy. Who's the other one? Surfaz. I've never heard of him.
Yeah, well, he'll be in the opposing side. He'll be the Muslim. So
Right, obviously.
I'm hoping Banksy.
What's that in the opposing side?
No, because Banksy would be on our side.
Right, so
It'd be Simon, myself, Banksy, and Easy.
Well, no, I'll be the moderator, Rodney. Yeah, I'll be
So
no.
you don't want to have any verbal input.
I'll be the moderator, and I'll be fair. I'll just be the to get the ones who are up for the challenge and the
Yeah,
thing. I'm not that
Yeah.
great for it, really. I don't know. I mean, you can have 5 each on here if you want. We have 10, 5 against 5. I don't know.
Do you pay for this, Easy?
Yeah, I pay £25 a month.
Right, okay, I thought that, right? Because if you don't pay £25 a month, you can only get 6 on.
Yeah, I get unlimited streaming with that as well. Yeah.
Right.
Rodney, who would you think?
well,
Have a good think about it and think how
Well,
you can.
could think he can pick who he wants.
Yeah, well, of course
Yeah.
he can. I mean,
And,
I'm all right. Sometimes I thought
Jupiter, if not Banksy, Jupiter. That would be the one.
do you want 5 each on 5 sides, or do you just want it about 3 against
Do you
3?
find 5 each would be too hard to control? It's like a shit show, isn't it? Then it's
You
like
don't think-
people talking over each other. Even 4 is pushing the limit.
I'll
Yeah,
tell you what, I've got a good idea actually, Banks, Rodney. Yeah, I've got a great idea. How we split it, yeah? We do a timer. Say we have 3 on each. Sorry, 4 on each. Sorry. I mean, 4 against 4. Each one of you debate each other once for 10 minutes, and then you jump off, then the other 2 go back on and debate. How about that?
Don't know. I was thinking of, because Banksy could make some good points, and then I want to
Okay,
go
well, I'll
straight
tell you
in
what,
there
then.
and
What
back up his
I
argument.
mean, I can most probably get back to you. You might need to, if you're on good terms with Sir Fantasy, I'm sure he'll be up for that. Yeah, tell him to pick his ones. Yeah,
That
But-
should be about 3 easy, 3 and 3.
yeah, about 3 and 3.
That's
All
easier
right.
to
So
control.
obviously Simon, if he can,
Yeah,
maybe he won't want to do it because it's not a nice topic
Yeah.
for him to have to listen to, is it?
unless you
Oh.
want another common figure on the panel, like Jason from Wake Up.
No, well, Simon is definitely going to be the number one choice, really.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
you do.
yeah,
You
that's
decide, like Roddy. You decide it, and you.
I'm talking like anyone like Jupiter, Banksy, Simon, those 3, or Dave. Dave would be good as well.
Yeah, actually, he's quite a good debater, Dave. Yeah.
Yeah.
What- Why don't you have the? Well, you choose. I'm sure.
Yeah, but
Uh,
I'd like your opinion. Who would be the best ones?
I don't know because there's a lot of them on. There's a lot of them on this on this part. Do you know what I mean?
Hmm.
Now,
But
I
considering
say,
the subject,
go on, Tina.
I think if you can get Simon, definitely.
Yeah.
And I say Jupiter. They're my 2 I'd pick.
Well, I've heard a lot of people debating on this, right? And like, I think Simon is quite good, right? Then you can get Chaz. I don't know what his second name is. Chaz, do you know who I'm talking about? But that Chaz guy?
Who?
yeah, but I don't know
Chaz.
these guys. I like to know who is going to be on my team, who I'm going to be backing up,
Yeah.
because I don't want
Chaz
I
is
don't want to
good.
be I don't want to be on the side of some guy who's going to make some crazy statement.
No,
And it's gonna make me look bad.
Yeah, but
Chaz,
Rodney Banksy can sometimes.
No, I know, but I know Banksy's limit. I'm comfortable with Banksy.
Yeah.
I know how far he goes.
This guy Chaz is really good, right? You can ask Simon. Simon, I know who Chaz is, right? It's the same as Bops. Bops is really good. He's like a Cockney white boy. He knows about the law and he's quite sharp about things. But if
Do you
it's
know
about
what,
the law-
Rodney? Rodney, do you know what? You might be a good thing, actually, because they've been trying to sort it. How about you were getting Veli on with you on your side, mate?
Veli isn't really a campaigner for gay rights, because I
Oh
want to
yeah,
push him on this.
sorry, yeah, oh yeah.
I want to push him on this
Yeah.
issue. Yeah,
Do you know who's
And
that guy?
we need
I said
we need a
David
gay in the
Wharfdale
team.
or something.
We need a gay in the team, so we're gonna have to have
Well, definitely it's
and
got
then
to be
someone
Banksy
intelligent like Banksy
because he knows all
Jupiter
about
or
it 'cause
Dave.
he left it, didn't
So
he?
so any of those, Dave, Jupiter, Banksy, and Simon.
Tina,
I
Tina,
mean,
who was
well,
that guy that you
I
mentioned?
mean, are you going to refer? I mean, because you could have Rod. If Simon don't want to do it, you could have Rod. I'm sure Rod would do it, but I think he's.
I don't know. He called me a nutter tonight, so I'm not too happy.
No,
with
he means it. That means he likes your Rods, but don't worry, mate.
Rodney,
He told
right,
you-
can I-
he
can I-
told
can I-
Jupiter when her voice was irritating. It's just how he is, isn't it, man? Honestly, he don't mean it. He likes you, isn't it?
Rodney,
No,
can I
I'm trying
speak to
to.
you?
I'm trying to be taken seriously now.
Rodney, can I
There's no
speak
He
to you?
likes it. He likes it. You know why? You should play that as a compliment because he thinks himself a nut, and he said he gets on with that. So
Yeah.
Rodney, can I speak to Tina for 1 second, please? Tina,
Oh,
who
yeah,
is that guy's
Yep.
name again? David Wharfendale or something?
Yeah, Dave and Woffendale.
Right. See that guy, compared with Jupiter, Wendy, Dave Smith, Simon, he would rip every one of them apart. He's a very
what's
intelligent
that?
guy.
Dave coming in winking. Fuck off, winking.
Okay. Is it possible I could chat to him somewhere?
Who?
I don't know, I've only heard them on Zabrida's channel.
Honestly, Rodney, I
he's
reckon
on
you should
Zabita's
have the
channel.
ones you know about,
He's not
mate.
going to be. I don't know. Any
No,
of those
no,
F-nuts on her channel are.
He's
No,
been on.
no.
She kicked him off. Zabida
Yeah.
kicked him off.
Rodney,
Choose-
you choose the ones on your side, mate. Yeah, choose the ones you actually
Well,
know.
to be honest, I'm not an F-nut, so
Yeah,
I don't know if
That's-
I would.
This guy's not an F-nut either. This guy's
yeah,
about
but he
60s.
needs to have someone like Banksy and that on with him, and that
Right.
not like in any movement. He needs people on his side or not on any movement. Yeah,
I also know how Banksy speaks, how he debates, and you can get a word in alongside him. There
yeah,
are certain people that, if you have them on your side, they're just going to yap away, and you're going to be fighting to get your word in.
yeah.
At least I know how Banksy debates, and I know how Jupiter debates as well.
Yeah.
Dave, any of those guys.
Well, the question I don't think they are as educated as that David Wharfendale guy. Nothing like it. And I mean,
Yeah,
it's,
but he needs to have a non-movement because it won't. Look, they won't agree with it if you have somebody from a movement come. You need to have people.
he's still with a movement. He's not an ethno-nationalist or anything like that.
Yeah,
he's
but
basically
but we.
What does he
Yeah,
stand
but he
for?
don't, Captain. He don't know what's been going on all these other channels. Rodney,
you
who
need
he's
inside
picked.
information. You need to know their weak points. So Banksy,
Yeah, you need to have the speakers
He'll know his weak
circle
points.
with it. Or only, you can't. Otherwise, it's just going to be mad. Do you know what I mean? So we got to get. If we're going to do this, it's got to be in the speakers corner circle. Yeah, and I will moderate it properly, and I have done it before, and I have managed it.
Easy. Did you block Shine there?
Yep.
Why?
Because he's a shit stirrer. He is, Captain. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I go on with Shane. I think Shane's all right.
Yeah,
and
but he
all that.
goes around all the channels saying horrible things. He do. I see it with my own eyes.
Doesn't say things about me, you know what I mean? I just, right, okay.
Anyway,
I'm
guys,
just
I've got to
saying.
go
No, he
now.
stirs. He
I'm
stirs
going
the
to bed.
shit. Oh, okay, Rodney.
All right, take care, everyone.
But come
Big
back
up.
to us, Rod. When you come on later on or something, take my email address or something, mate. All right.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay, and then you think about it and set it up here if you want. You know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm open to your ideas about it as well. So
Well,
think about it too, yeah?
but what I do is that, if you want to have 4 on each side, yeah, if you want, or 3 against 3, I don't mind. Just pick out. My advice is just pick out your speaker's corner circle. Yeah.
Well, Rodney, my advice to you is, why would you want a knife? You could get like a bazooka. Get this David Warfendale guy, right? This guy's an intelligent motherfucker, man, and I'm telling you. Tina, would you agree with me?
Yeah. What's his background, though? What does he really stand for?
Yeah, but Captain, he
know.
needs someone who Rodney knows.
Exactly. Nobody really knows Rodney.
The
Nobody
problem is,
really
I don't want
knows
to be
him.
sitting on the panel next to a Hitler sympathizer.
Exactly.
No, he's not. No, he's not Hitler sympathizer. No, he's not like that.
Yeah, but he swings more to the right than anything else.
You just need the speaker's corner lot.
Right. I would actually
And the thing,
see this David Warfendale guy. I would actually say he's more like a kind of, how could I put it? Like a David Icke, Alex Jones figure, with
Yeah, but
more
what-
intelligence.
but Rodney,
So he's not going to start cussing their prophet and calling
Oh
him.
no, he doesn't do that because I think he's an atheist.
No.
No, I think he's an atheist. I think he's an atheist that doesn't believe in religion.
Yeah, but
I
will,
might
will
be
he
wrong,
be
you see.
too hostile? Will he be too hostile towards
He's
Islam?
not hostile.
No, he's a very, very,
Because
very,
we all know
very camp.
Banksy anyway.
He don't.
This
He
guy's
don't.
a bit-
What
This
Banksy
guy's a bit
says-
sick. This guy's a bit 60 odds.
Hmm.
He's a bit 60 odds. He's quite an old person, but he's very, very intelligent. And I think I've actually quite like that. That's actually the reason I go to his.
Yeah, but the thing is, Captain, he likes the sound of his own voice as well. And can I just say, he doesn't know about all the other streams, what Rodney is going on about. He don't know these people. He's only been on Zabidas.
Right.
So,
And he might
It's not much-
gaze himself.
yeah, but he's not going to be much good because Rodney needs someone that knows what's going on, and he don't. He's good at his history. He do know loads about history and stuff like that, but he's not going to be much cop when Rodney says about things that have been going on other streams because he don't go on them. Whereas
Because
Rodney needs people that back,
I know,
backing.
I know for a fact that David Warfendale, right? He's been called out in a lot of things. All right, we'll need to fact check this, right? And I'm just doing that.
Guys, we just want people off.
You're not
just-
getting
just
what I'm
all that.
saying, Captain.
No, I'm getting what you're saying. He doesn't know about the other streams and all that, and Rodney would actually give me somebody about personal to say.
Yeah, but he's too. It probably wouldn't want to because he thinks he's really intelligent, and he goes on about a lot of stuff, and he goes right into the history of stuff. don't know what
I don't need somebody giving a 20-minute answer. You know.
That's what I mean. He don't know that so said on that stream.
We got to do it like in Parliament. You got to make it short and sweet. Get your
I'm
point
not-
across straight away.
Yeah, Captain. I'm not saying he's not intelligent. I'm just saying for this, what Rodney wants, he wouldn't be no good. Because if Rodney mentioned a name and said, "Well, you said this," he's not going to have a clue who this person is.
Right, fair enough. Okay, fair
'Cause
enough.
do you know what I mean? Like I said, I'm not denying that he's not an intelligent person, but one, I don't think he'd be bothered, and two, he don't really know what's going on. He knows the history of Muslims and Christians and etc. etc. He's very intelligent there, but that's not really what Rodney wants.
Right, okay.
And I want this to be really serious, no joking around or anything. Like, I want us to get as much information as we can. Debate and get the information. No trolling, no mucking around. People have got to be serious. And Banksy can be serious. I know he can troll.
God, but Banksy can be shit hot when he wants to be. Yeah.
Yeah, because he's going to have some serious questions with them as well.
Yeah.
And you know that an ex-Muslim is better for us.
You know you had someone spying on you just a minute ago, Rodney.
Who is it?
That's Shine.
Who? Shahid?
Shine.
Oh, what's that person saying?
No, he's
I
just
can't see the
he
chat.
just came in and spy on you, and he's just one of these spies.
That's
Little-
Dan.
Oh, no.
Probably.
Shane is on other channels, no, I don't think Shane's all as bad.
Hello,
personally,
Dan.
I think, yeah.
How are you, Dan?
No, it was Dan.
Speaking again,
You know
Dan.
Shine, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, guys.
He came in
Go down.
the chat and winked, like to say, "Oh right, I've got something up my sleeve."
Yeah, that's him. That's him. That's what he keeps doing. He does the same thing. He uses his
Wait,
own
Shane-
channel
Shane
sometimes
did?
to do it. And then he does it on the troll channels. Yeah. Just to make sure I know it's him. He's
I
a
know
sick
this
fuck.
Shine.
Yeah.
No, see, New Year, I was talking to Shane for about an hour and a half, and he seems all right.
All right, guys. I'm off to bed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right,
Night,
Rodney.
mate.
Good night.
Right,
Night,
Rod.
Night, Captain. Night, Easy.
Good night.
Night, Tina.
It's a big up, mate.
Good
All
night,
right.
mate.
Have a
Big up.
think about it, mate. We'll sort it out.
Yeah,
Hey.
yeah, sure.
You've got to realise as well, Rodney. You've got to think of if they will be willing to debate with them. Yeah,
Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it?
but I reckon we could sort it.
I
Yeah.
don't know if he'll be up for doing it on your channel. I think he'll want it on his own,
Well,
isn't it?
I think you should have a neutral, don't you? So it's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
See you
Take care.
later,
See you.
mate.
Bye.
Night.
Good night, mate. Good night.
See you
Night.
later. See you, mate. Oh, yeah, nothing to record today, fellas. The silent listeners.
Easy, you know, like Shane, no?
I just said to you, he's been a right bastard to me.
Right.
And to
I know.
Louise as well. Making up lies. He's a tosser. Fuck him. Sorry. I felt him a lot. Makes out all this and that. Fuck him.
He tried to say that Louise was laughing the night you and Busker were having that ding dong, and that everybody was laughing. He's a dick. Nobody was laughing about that
No.
girl being raped or whatever.
No, that was kind of
So-
horrible that night. I know that was kind of horrible. I don't know why I talk about that night because that was kind of fucking horrible, you know.
Well, exactly. So you don't need people going around saying bullshit about it, do you? And that's
No.
what he was doing. I just think he's a bit two-faced, so just be careful, Captain. It's up to you.
No,
You
but
speak to him.
I've only spoken to him once about New Year. I think it was on Emily's channel about 2 o'clock in the morning in New Year. I spoke to him for about an hour and I got on him and seemed, you know, like,
Yeah, but that's the thing, you see, Captain, anyone can just say what they like.
well, I take
And-
people as face value, you know what I mean? I take people as face value. If somebody's a
But
cunt,
you,
they're a
you,
cunt,
you can't. You can't take people at face value on here.
Mm,
You'll
right.
learn. You will learn. Honestly. There's people that get their kicks, you know, that want to troll and pretend they're this, that, and all the rest of it. That's all I mean. Just be-
I don't harm anyone. I'm not nasty to anyone. Then he's having a go at Raj. Then he's saying vile things in the chat and everything. He's a tosser. Fuck him. Because he's got a slow voice, he gets treated the same. Because do you know what? He's not stupid. He's fucking intelligent. And everybody goes, "Oh, Shine, hi, Shine." Oh no, I'm not horrible to you. He is. He's a fucking arsehole. He's been setting me up the last couple of days as well, the little shit. Yes, I recall that, you tosser.
See all this recording shit and all that as well. I think that's a lot of shit, man, as well. You know what I mean? It's just like small people that does all that.
Well, I'm getting fed up and getting attacked all the time, yeah, for fuck all. And when I react, people don't like it. Oh, you're the Billy. Well, no, fuck off. I get trolled. I get fucking cursed. I get things at me. You know, I have videos put out about me. You know, fuck it. I've had enough. I'm fighting back. If you don't like it, fuck off. As I'm concerned.
See that stream that I went off my head at?
Sorry?
See the stream that I went easy. See the stream I went off my head and I was arguing with Busker.
Mhm.
Do you know that it played on 3 different streams?
Did it?
Yes. And
Yeah.
I get told
Yeah, but-
that.
This is it.
Who played it then?
I'm not getting into that, but I get told off somebody that get.
See, I heard you were winding up the other night as well, Captain. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna have to be straightforward. A lot of people came over to me and said you stirred it up on Friday night as well.
On Friday night.
Yeah.
It was Friday night.
See, this is it's with you people. You played fucking dumb.
No, I'm asking what stream on
What
Friday
stream?
night?
What stream?
Friday night over there.
Where? Easy.
Over where they were discussing me, trying to make out I'm this and that.
Lady Jane's, he's on a
Yeah.
boat, Captain.
That was last night, easy. That was Saturday night.
No, it wasn't. It's Friday. You're getting the days muddled. That was Friday night. Saturdays was Wasps. We're Sunday now.
I only spoke to Cam about you. Cam was telling me about you, and I was if you want to go, have you listened to the stream? I've never listened to the
Yeah,
stream.
it's all right. I don't really. What's that? Oh, you mean? Oh, yeah. Don't worry. I'm not having a go at you, mate. It's all right. I don't care. They can do the hit. It's not triggering me one bit. It's just I don't know why they're doing it. Because I have my say. I'm not allowed to have my say. I'm not ever allowed to have my say. I'm not ever allowed to have my opinion. If somebody's got a foul mouth, and I give it back, and I got to answer a right to reply after 2 months, please. Really? Hang on, I'm just going to have a cigarette. I'm going to make a cup of tea. I just bring.
Well, Captain.
Tina,
What else are we going to talk about?
I'd like to talk about something totally different, right? Totally something happy. Rather, I'm not want to talk about Second World War. I'm definitely not want to talk about, like, say, politics, right? So let's talk about dance music, right? You were into dance music when?
Oh.
Because you
Would be
mentioned
about-
Lisa
Yeah,
Lashes before. So Lisa Lashes was popular, in my opinion, between 2001 or 2002 and about 2010. So it must have been about that period you were kind of into dance music. I would say about 2002, 2010. And I think if Lisa Lashes would really be popular about 2003
Yeah, I
to
think it was
2005.
about. I do actually think it was around then.
Right. So what clubs did you go to?
Well, I didn't.
Oh, you
Didn't
never
really.
went clubbing?
Nah. This is apart from the UEA, when they used to
Right.
have the you know, like the nights on Pam's house.
Right.
And I used to go there and watch that. And I went to one Wigan Pier.
What, with Lisa Lashes?
Not with Lisa Lash, no, just dance music. Lisa
No,
Lashes, I just used to like her music. Because
Right.
I kind of went from drinking and I stopped drinking.
Cause
That makes
she
sense.
likes the Wigan Pier stuff and all that. That's kind of like soul music, is it not? Northern soul.
No, this was Hard House.
Right. Because like I used to kind of into kind of Good Grief and Tidy, things like that. I'm not talking about the Tidy Boys. I used to be good on the Tidy Weekenders at Rill and Peterborough, and I went to like say Good Grief and events in Manchester and Newcastle.
Yeah, I used to go
Field.
to Norwich. That's the only ones I used to go to, was the ones at Norwich.
Right, okay.
And then obviously
But
get
was
the
that like
train back.
see no? Was that a weekender thing, or was that just like a night?
Pam, they used to call it Hard House, Pam's
All right.
Hard House. And he obviously just used to play all the music. And my nephew had all the decks, so we used to all pile back to his.
So the kind of DJs you'd been to would be like Lisa Lashes, Andy Farley, BK, things like that. Yeah.
Yeah, when like the Euphoria, I used to like buy the Euphoria albums and things. Lisa
Right.
Lashes. I got Tidy Boys. I started getting into like happy hardcore, like Breezy and that.
I like Breeze and Styles, Scott Brown,
Yeah,
Pixie
yeah,
Sharky, things like that. No, see, I'm not really into all that.
yeah. See, I
Definitely.
obviously like that more. And obviously, if
That's
I
a
go
bit.
back years to when it
That's a
first
bit.
came out.
That's a bit before my time. That's like Bonkers CDs you're talking about. Things like that.
Yeah, that's it.
No,
Couldn't think
no,
what it was. I've got all them.
no. See that's before my time. I was into kind of guitar music then. I was, like you mentioned earlier on, but like Ocean Colour Scene. I was into Ocean Colour Scene, Oasis, Cash, the Charlatans, the Verve, things like that. But the 90s, I was into dance music. I never got into dance music till about kind of early 2000 or about 2002 when Eddie Halliwell was really big. Eddie
Yeah, well,
Halliwell, Lisa Lashes, things like that.
I think I'm probably a bit older than you.
No,
So
no.
I'm
Right,
47, Captain.
right, okay.
So, and when that first all came out, that was Acid House, and we used to go like on like farms. I was more into my drink anyway, but like my friends obviously used to do a lot of E's and shit because they just come out. You used to have like the acid faces and the whistles, and there used to be some sort of rave and some.
No. See, that time I actually looked in people that took drugs and things like that. I was basically just into drinking and playing guitars and that, and going to concerts. As I said, I got into that in the kind of 2000s and that. Got into kind
Well,
of dance music. No, that's
that
just
was
different. Hey,
that was the sort of first sort of dancey sort of music. Like I said, I was more always a drinker, so and my mates were like real big wreckheads, and that didn't really appeal to me. I didn't do drugs, so you know. And then after all that, listening to all that music, that give you a headache if you're not on that level. I only really got into dance music when I stopped drinking.
see, I wouldn't actually agree with that, right? Because I got into dance music in a big way for about, I think, many years, man. about 5 years, for about 2002 to 2007. Got into dance music in a big way, and I just like that's all I was into, and it, like just every week, every couple of weeks, I used to just like go clubbing and all that, and I mean serious clubbing. I just done that for about 5 years, and I'm
Shut
talking, eh?
Go on. Sorry.
I went up and down the country. I mean, I've been nearly loads of, apart from London, or I used to go to Turnmills quite a lot in London, right? But apart from Turnmills, that was the only club I went to in London. But, you know, I've been to like Gatecrasher, used to go to Gatecrasher all the time in Sheffield. Used to go to Cream in Liverpool a lot. I'm not talking about like the old Cream, I'm talking about like at the Annex and things like that. Went to various places up and down the country. We went up to Aberdeen, Dundee, Edinburgh, Newcastle a lot. Newcastle, good grief, a lot. Used to go to Creamfields all the time. Used to go to Global Garden, things like that. Just get right in it for about 5 years. Was
I'd
real
rather
into
do
it.
festivals, little ones. No.
No, see, I like all that as well, right? But, you know, it's... you know, I'm kind of multi-talented. You know what I mean? So you just on the toilet or making a cup of tea?
No, I'm just getting a glass of water.
Right.
Easy's taking his time, isn't he, making his tea?
No, I'm having I just made a cup of tea. I'm cold. But
Yeah, my dog will be waking me up soon. I ain't even been to bed. That'll be Sam Whoopies.
See, I think actually, like, to see dance music, the Easy's into, right? Easy actually can play really, really good techno stuff, right? It's like all really, really old techno stuff. And then other stuff, I just don't like what he plays and all that. I don't like all this kind of rap music.
don't worry,
Ooh.
Cat. I was just a bit bratty. Take that out of me, man. Forget it. It's
No,
all right.
no.
I don't want no hassle.
Oh, man. Just see the
That's
state
what
of
I
the
want. I
store.
just don't want no hassle. All this shit. I just don't want to tell you what had the debate. There was a debate, got out of hand. Some people have done the best to moderate it. And I can't do anything better than that. So, I just don't want all the shit, man. What? You know?
No, actually, what I was saying there is you play a lot of good techno stuff.
I'm sorry, mate.
I said, what I was saying there is you play a lot of good techno music sometimes. It's like very, very old techno music, but there's a lot of things.
I'm going to try and not play any music on here now because they're starting hitting it now. Strikes. And I wish I could, to be honest with you, Captain. Right? I wish I could.
All went silent.
Silence.
Silence in the house.
And to be honest with you, Captain, I don't care about these groups. It's that they believe in it. They believe in things. They believe in things, and really, it's not my concern. You know what I mean? I just want a quiet life.
See, I'm the same music because, like, see, the other night when I was arguing the bus, I'm just doing that. What the fuck am I even arguing for, man? This is just like a fucking.
No, you're entitled to be having your views and debate. I'm not denying you that at all. It was just
No, that just went absolutely horrible. I don't know.
You don't apologise. Look, it got out of our head. It happens sometimes. Another time it might not happen. You know, it's how it goes, mate. Honestly, I'm not gonna.
No,
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna crucify you for it. Christ, loads of people do meltdowns on here, mate. I tell you, I've seen it all. Everybody does it. Everybody does it. Just don't beat yourself up about it, mate. It's cool. Honestly,
You can.
yeah. I get on with you. We have a laugh. We have a joke, and that's it. If you've got different views to me, so what? But you can still get on.
I've never disagreed with you. To be quite
Yeah,
honest,
no,
you
that's
know.
what I mean. I'm trying to make you feel comfortable to say I'm not gonna mug you off on anything because it was a debate and it got out of hand. I should have moderated it a little bit better, I suppose. And that's it, man. It happens. Shit happens. It's not the end of the world.
No, I actually quite respect him for apologised the second time on your channel. He actually came back out
Yeah,
and said,
I said, if people actually know, I said it takes a big man to apologise.
Yep. I said the same.
I actually quite liked him when he said, I'm sorry, but I said about your mum. And I actually thought, well, he's not the guy I thought he was.
Yeah, that was good you done that, and he apologised back to you, and it worked out fine in the end. But mate, I thought it took a lot of guts for you to come back on and say that. To be honest with you, Captain.
No, well, when I'm wrong, I'm wrong, you know what I mean?
You know, so don't worry about it, mate. It's forgotten, mate. Honestly,
I'm not worrying about anything, but I just can't be bothered with this animosity. It's no easy way.
there's no animosity from me, mate. I
don't mean I can't be bothered with like she argued and all that. It's like for futile reasons. What's the point? What's the point? You know?
I just want to run a channel with hassle free. To be honest, with no beefs with anyone, and just have a debate. That's all. That's all I want, mate. Yeah. At the end of the day, whoever's got their views belongs you. You're right with me, and you're cool. You like having a laugh, and that. I'm happy with that.
I think there's actually quite a lot of backstabbing people on YouTube, and a lot of kind of sinister.
There is, but I just ignore it now. I'm not going to get it to me anymore.
Right.
That's because we're newbies, Captain. We ain't used to this world.
Anyway, Captain, what was your first ever record you bought?
First ever record of what?
Yeah. What's the first ever record you bought?
I couldn't tell you actually. A long time ago.
Can you remember how old you were when you first bought your first song? Like, oh, I listened to that on the radio and I thought, oh, I want to buy that.
No, because actually, if I tell you, I'm going to dox Mage then. You know what I mean?
What kind of music do you like?
What kind of music I'm into? About the most eclectic taste of music that you've ever heard, apart from rap and jazz.
Yeah.
Apart from rap and jazz, I like kind of every kind of music.
Yeah.
Actually, here's one for you, Tina, right? Here's one for you, right? And I can understand two of these, right? Seen one night, this was one Saturday night, I actually seen an opera for about 7 o'clock to about 9:30 in the Bucco with Verdi, right? and then I seen John Power, the lead singer of Cast, basically playing a solo gig in Glasgow, and then I went and seen Lisa Lashes in BK.
Oh, bloody hell.
all in the one night. So it was like being straight drunk and then on ease on the one night.
So that's just so.
So that was about
You love Lisa Lashes, don't you, mate?
I think Lisa Lashes a top DJ. Well, I wouldn't say she's like one of the best.
To be
DJs.
fair, I haven't heard her. To be fair,
No, Lisa Lashes can mix. Like I've actually got a mate for Edinburgh, Derek Martin, who's
God,
runs
I've
a
been
band.
to some good parties in Scotland. Actually, some good raves in Scotland.
Right.
One of the best nights, actually. They're really up for it, actually.
You're talking about years ago. You're talking about like Resurrections, aren't you?
Sorry, mate.
Resurrections.
Resurrection. I've been to Resurrection. But, you know, all these names, sort of for these things, it's just the same DJs playing the same music, isn't it? It just...
No, I don't. See, I don't agree with that, because like I used to fucking DJ a bit myself and all that, right? And I actually don't agree with all DJs is the same, because you can get people that can mix, you can get people that can do like tricks and bits and all that.
I'll tell you when I stopped going, it was when they started having about 40 DJs on at one night. You know what I mean? And I thought to myself, why am I paying 25 quid for other DJs premium rate to listen to the same songs? Yeah. It got ridiculous. Like Fantasia and that, they got greedy, you know, and they get all these DJs in, and then you think, Christ, man, what am I doing? So I used to like going to the smaller clubs and go to different areas like Scotland and that. Scotland was quite good party clubs, actually.
Right. Did you ever go to the Arches in Glasgow?
Yeah.
That was really good. That was actually the main place I went to.
Scotland, they're very, very good. They're very good at partying. They do enjoy themselves. Actually, the London crowd used to be good when in the early days. Then it got a little bit dull. You know, I can't stand trance music. It bores me.
See, I like trance music. That's one of the main.
Do you? Yeah. It's all right if you listen to it in a car, but I don't like Paul Van Dyke or things like that. I really don't.
Well, I've seen Paul Van Dyke quite a lot, easy, right? And Paul Van Dyke's got kind of two sides. If he wants to play his big room trance, and his big room trance, he's like he's in record label like Vandit, right? And he's like playing kind of females, which is like vocal trance. But I've seen Paul Van Dyke when he's playing a heavy set, and he starts with techno, right? And it's quite hard techno. I'm not talking about like heavy techno, right? But it's hard techno. He's basically starting to play to start with, right? And
he does a lot of that Euro techno, doesn't he? I like DJs like Joey, Todd Terry. I do like that. I do like Slipmat. See, I like.
Well, I was actually going to say Slipmat earlier on, because I knew you came from London, so I knew you'd like Slipmat. Todd Terry's got Chicago House.
Well, no, I liked DJ Randall. He was from Liverpool.
Don't know who that is. Never heard of him.
Jumping Jack Frost. What? What's funny, Tina? What's making you laugh?
Just Facebook.
Oh, what? Because I said that name.
What?
I do love Cole Cox, though, because I've been following him from the start. I do like Cole Cox.
That's actually one person I've never seen. I could have seen him
Oh
at
man, Carl Cox is the
Glo-
bollocks.
I could have seen him once at Global Garden, but we basically were just doing other things and we missed him, right?
Oh mate, the
But,
first time I saw Carl Cox was 1989.
right. But Carol,
It's a-
yeah, again,
How
Carol,
old are you, Captain? 5.
how old am I?
No, in 89. About 5.
No, Captain's the same age as me. You're in your late 40s, aren't you?
I don't think he is. I
Do you
think
think
he's about 37.
Right.
Well, I'm 49.
How do you say 37, Tina?
Pardon?
Why did you say 37?
Just the music that you're into.
No, but I like the Beatles and the Rolling Stones as well.
I know, but
I like the
Sure.
Rolling Stones, actually. Yeah.
And I like Roy Orbison and loads of stuff.
Yeah, I like
Thirty-
the Rolling
I know, but you were into like the Charlatans, the whatever cast and all them
Char-
90s
Char-
stuff.
Char-
Charlatans,
Ocean Colour Scene, but you're 47.
Ocean
You
Colour
think that-
Scene. Oh, they were awesome.
I know.
Who?
I like Ocean Colour Scene.
I
Oh,
quite
see,
like Stone Roses, actually.
I like the Stone Roses as well.
But I'm more into soul funk music as well.
I
Really.
don't really like
I like Funkadelic and Parliament and things like that.
Yeah, but I like something more earlier as well.
Sly and the Family Stone.
I liked. I did like Rick James. He was good.
Right.
There was quite a few actually. I'm into all kinds of music, but trance is not my drum and bass. I still do like.
See trance, right? If you take trance, you've got to take trance for. I would actually say there's only certain DJs that can really mix trance good, right? Armin's good at big room trance. Paul Van Dyke can take you on like a journey with trance. Eddie Halliwell, Joachim Muller. Joachim Muller's a really good trance DJ.
See, the only reason I don't like trance, look, when I say don't like trance, it's if I'm in a club, I don't want to listen to it. It's very, I don't know what it is, very depressing. I find it. It doesn't go anywhere.
There you go. There you go, man. No, I don't agree with that.
I mean, I do like the old Chicago house music.
What about
Right.
this?
I'll tell you a very, very underrated trance DJ, right? Very, very underrated, but he's one of your best opening DJs you could get. Matt Hardwick, right? One of the original Gatecrasher DJs. I think the original three was Matt Hardwick, Scott Bond, and then Eddie Halliwell come on, right? See Matt Hardwick for an opening set, like the stuff that he can play, it's like stuff that you've never heard before. And he'll basically just bring stuff on. You know, he'll never play a big tune. He'll never play a big tune apart from. He might end on a big tune for the next DJ to come on, and then, but really, really good DJ, and he's like phenomenal. Actually, everything he plays, you'll never ever have heard before because he never ever plays. You know, like a headliner set, and he's like some DJ. So Scott Bond, but he's Matt Hardwick's like phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Hello.
Hello. I'm still here.
Hello.
Hello, Tina.
Hello.
I've actually been told see the last week.
Actually,
I've-
Captain, before we carry on, I have to apologise to you for sounding off a little bit. I didn't mean to, mate. I do apologise. Okay.
It's all right, easy.
No, I've got to apologise. It was out of
No, it's fine, mate. I never said anything about you.
Oh, no,
just-
it's okay, mate. It's all right.
As I said, I actually spoke.
I didn't think that. To be honest with you, I don't know why I said it. Anyway, I
it's fine.
apologise.
Fine, mate.
Alright.
Life's too short. Don't worry about it, right? As I said, I spoke to Cam, and it wasn't all about you. It was about Emily, right? And you did get brought.
No, I know. I just presumed it. Captain, honestly, I just apologise. Yeah, okay, and I shouldn't have spoke to you like that. All right.
No, it's fine. It doesn't worry me, mate. It doesn't worry me. It doesn't faze me at all.
Oh, that's
The reason
So, did you like the Chicago house music thing? Tina, you've got a bit of a hangover, girl.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm just sitting here.
Have you been teetotal last night, Captain?
No, I've had a bottle of vodka.
Have you?
Of course.
I've just got a headache. That bottle of wine was
Well, you
horrible.
only live once, mate. You only live
I-
once.
I ain't drinking that again.
As long as you keep healthy with it.
Yeah, make sure you're
What?
eating, Captain.
No,
You eat-
I'm gonna stop drinking shortly anyway, because like it's getting bored. It's boring, man. It's just because
It's
these
well,
lockdowns.
you reckon you'll stop when the lockdown's finished, really, innit?
No, I'm gonna stop shortly because it's getting kind of boring. You know what I mean? It's getting kind of boring drinking all the time, and it's like it's like
Yeah.
boring. Like I don't like smoking grass, right? But he likes to see smoking grass. I used to smoke grass with my partner and all that, and I think that's quite
Yeah.
boring. I get boring.
Actually, it would much probably be more healthier than having alcohol, to be honest with you.
I don't really like smoking, you know, and I don't really like the kind of effects of grass. I prefer to kind of piss than get stoned.
Yeah.
Because I just like when I get stoned, I
Trouble
just
is,
find.
I have a lot to drink. I get a terrible hangover. I do.
See, I don't really get hangovers.
The sugar brownie pop. I think we all need to lighten up a bit.
See
Woo!
that night I was arguing with Busker. I drank about a litre bottle of vodka.
Oh, blimey, mate. How can you drink vodka like that, man? Fucking hell.
And that was about a litre bottle of vodka in about 3 hours. It was like quite extensive.
I couldn't drink vodka like that, mind you. I couldn't drink vodka. I'll get really funny on vodka. I hadn't drank it for years and years and years. If I do have spirits, it'll be JD or Bacardi or something like that.
No, I think that's quite a lot worse than vodka, to be quite honest with you. Jack Daniels is like quite a mad drink. Well, I think it is. No, I think it is. I think it's quite a mad drink.
What do you drink? A quarter bottle or
No, I drank a full bottle of vodka. Oh,
what, a litre?
Uh,
Wow, man. What, neat?
oh,
Ready? You do something to me
Oh.
that I can't
Captain, how does your stomach take that?
Oh, babe.
what?
How does your stomach take that amount of vodka?
Oh, easy. Well, you're easy.
You build up an immune. You build up. Your body build up to it.
Wow.
Oh,
Well, yeah, as long as you stay healthy with it, mate, there's nothing wrong.
that's just boring, but easy. It's like kind of boring. It's the same.
Yeah,
once you
I
keep
know
doing
what
the
you're
same thing
saying.
all the time, it's like boring,
Yeah.
you know. It's like
I know, mate. I know. I understand. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you say, mate. It does get a bit, doesn't it?
Like, whenever, like, to see this last year, well, not so much the last year, but, within the two lockdowns, it's like every day's the same and it's boring.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So as a solution, I actually thought, like, I'll just get pissed, don't get pissed. But, like, to see them being pissed every day, it's like boring.
Yeah, maybe you just need a couple of weeks off it.
No, I got a year over.
How often do you drink it then? What, a
No.
couple of nights a week or?
Not nearly every day I drink. Every day I drink, boring.
Yeah, just be careful, Captain, mate.
Can you get off it if you wanted to, Captain?
Oh, I'm not alcoholic or anything, of course I can. I've not got a drink problem.
Oh.
Well, you
Well,
might have.
you know your limits.
If you carry on.
Everybody
No, I
knows
don't.
their limits.
No, I can stop drinking easy and I can see if I can drink when I want to and all that. And
It's like
It's
when
a
people say to me, "Why do I smoke?" I can stop anytime when I can stop smoking just like that if I want to. I just smoke because I want to.
It's boring.
see, see, I'm the same easy. Like, you see, with smoking, right? I can smoke maybe about, like, I wouldn't say about 20 cigarettes, right? But I can smoke about, like, say, maybe about 12, 15 cigarettes if I'm drinking, right?
Yeah,
And then if I'm not drinking or I don't want to smoke the next day,
yeah,
I don't smoke one cigarette and I don't have cravings for it.
yeah. It's really strange. I could smoke a packet of cigarettes. I could make a packet of cigarettes last week for 2 days. Yeah, and but if I worked nights and that, I'll be smoking all the time. Yeah.
See, I think it comes down to if you've got an addictive personality or not.
Mine is out of anxiety a lot of the times. Smoking. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. All depends on pressures. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, but I can go out with it. I can. Where's your spanner, Tina?
Oh, well, that's my broke phone because my other phone's on charge. This was the one I said to you. Can you remember?
Oh, okay.
So,
yeah. It's all right. Afghan was keeping an eye out.
Yeah, I know. I was then texting him. So, but
You think he's not there? He comments about 20 minutes ago.
No, it is me. That is me. It's me. I'm just on my other account because I'm waiting.
Fat Afghan. You think he's got?
Yeah, that's all right now because my phone's charged. My phone's charged. I'll come off this one and get back on the spanner one.
Lisa Lashes. Actually, I have heard Lisa Lashes a couple of times. Actually, Captain.
Right.
Oh, what's the name of
Sorry.
I can't remember the name of it now. It'll come to me in a minute.
But see, a lot of people, they get confused with, like, say, who's a good DJ and who's a good producer. If you get into trance, right? If you get into trance, like, say, Testo's got a lot of good productions, right? But even though Testo, back in the day, and I'm talking about, like, say,
You're on about Tiesto, did you say?
Right, Testo, right? But Testo can't mix. I've seen Testo loads of times. He can't mix. He's shit at mixing. Absolutely shit at mixing.
Sorry, Captain. Who did you say?
Tiesto.
Oh, Tiesto. I haven't really seen him actually.
I've seen Tiesto quite a lot of times. I've seen Tiesto, like, say, Global Garden. I've seen Tiesto at Creamfields. I've seen him at Passion. I've seen him in Dota in Glasgow. He can't mix. He's quite shit. He makes a lot of mistakes on CD decks. I've actually basically seen him putting a CD in and basically fucking eject, and basically everything goes dead. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It can't mix.
Yeah.
It can only mix. It can only mix for about like say 20 seconds.
You've got a lot of good producers, and people think, oh, because they produce, they think they can DJ.
No. Tesla is a good producer and he's a good remixer, you know,
Yeah.
in the studio, right? But as for a live DJ, he's not a good live DJ. And then you get somebody like, well, see, in my opinion, the best DJs, right, that can mix.
Yeah.
Back in the day, at your time, Sasha, right?
Yeah.
Danny Tangela.
Yeah. See,
He's
that's
an
all trance, that, isn't it? All
No,
trance.
he's an American house DJ, Danny Tangela.
Yeah.
Armin can mix. Armin mixes in keys.
Yeah.
Eddie Halliwell can mix. Try to think the guy that does breaks.
Do you like the Mendes brothers?
Never heard of them.
Oh, mate, listen to them. Look at the Boiler Room. Listen to them, mate. If you want to listen to good DJs, go on to the Boiler Room. Yeah,
Yeah.
you hear some really good DJs on there. You would, Captain?
I'm still here.
I said, yeah, go to the Boiler Room. Yeah, they have loads of good DJs on, mate. Really good DJs. They play in little rooms. Yeah, they're like sort of like hipsters in the background, but you can hear the music clear and that. It's good. Actually, I know I better not put it on a strike me. Fucking, it's terrible for YouTube, isn't it?
So we think a better platform for YouTube will be D-Live.
Yeah, but you know, somebody's told me they're starting to deplatform people on there now.
Right.
But I don't know. But I'm thinking of going over there. Yeah, to be honest with you.
Get over there. Not more freedom, easy.
Yeah, freedom. It's like getting away from your ex-partner. God, I hope we have a nice have a hot summer this year.
We're stuck in. No, we might have a little bit of freedom in the summer. Ready for the flu season again.
See if you look on the bad side of this, if you'd really, really look on the bad side of this, do you know when this can last up to?
March.
2020.
5 years.
2025.
No, I mean,
2025. Yeah, you're correct, Tina. You're correct. 2025.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you must actually listen to conspiracy theories like David
I
Icke and people like that.
I listen to lots of different things.
So
No,
I don't really. I think Dave. I do. I have listened to David Icke in the past. I think he's. I don't know. I think he's in it for the money now.
He must be a millionaire now, isn't he?
Oh, yeah. I think a lot of the truth movements are all corrupt, all just for the money.
Oh,
but I do listen to some of them, and I do try and piece together little things. I try to go to alternative media. I like a lot of ancient history stuff. Right, got to my kettle, I'm afraid.
What do you think of Max Egan?
Who's he?
You've never heard of Max Egan? He's basically a bit the equivalent of David Icke, but he's Australian, but he's a lot more honest than David Icke. Never heard of him, no?
I might have come across him, I don't know, I'd have to look.
He's
I don't
he's
know.
banned for YouTube.
Yeah, well, most
What
of them
about-
are, aren't they?
Eh?
Most of them are.
Yeah.
It's just shit show on YouTube now. They've all been taken over. I mean, I like aliens and things. I love, that is my thing that I'm into. Ancient history and aliens, ancient scriptures, and that
Right.
type of thing. And, let's not go there, but the Antarctic thing, what we said, I don't know if you remember.
No, I would like to go there because actually,
No,
I'd like
I mean the other stuff that goes with it, the World War and all that.
Oh no,
I don't
no,
want to go into that. No,
I don't want
but
to go
that's
into that.
fascinating, though, isn't it? Why did they go to Antarctica?
Well,
Why did Byrd go there, etc.?
Right, okay, so you know about Admiral Byrd, right? And Admiral Byrd actually said there was like a different continent there, right?
Yep.
And then he basically went on telly the second time after he basically travelled there again, right? The second time he went on telly, and then he was talking about that again, and then a few weeks later, funnily enough, he died. That was quite strange as usual because that's what normally happens with these kind of things. Normally they die heart attack as well, or they commit suicide with a gun. That's a normal kind of ending. They have heart attack or suicide with a gun.
So I like the whistleblowers, but as again, a lot of them, are shills and just in it for the money. But I try to, find the ones that ain't so big.
Well, Edward Snowden's certainly not doing it for the money. If you listen to stuff with Edward Snowden.
Yep.
Because the things that he spoke about, he talked about things years ago.
Well, in the WikiLeaks, that says about aliens and technology and stuff, in all them papers, what were dropped. If you go through them,
Right.
what are they doing in there?
Well, you're talking about WikiLeaks with Julian Assange.
Yeah.
That's how Julian Assange is basically getting extradited. I actually don't know because I know he was going to get extradited a couple of days ago.
Yeah, but in all them papers that were dropped, there's discussions about aliens, and I just find it fascinating that our head of governments and that we're talking about aliens, and we're not, we're not privy to the information. It's just something that's fascinated me all my life. So, obviously,
So what's your view on aliens then?
Sorry?
What's your view on aliens?
Well, I believe they've been here. Maybe still here now.
Okay. No, there's loads of theories about this. There's loads of theories.
I don't know about the different races and things, but I can't see why they're not here or they haven't been here. There's lots of evidence that shows people have visited this planet, and that's the type of stuff I'm interested in. Hieroglyphics.
What evidence are you talking about people's visited this planet? What evidence?
Well, just through ancient history, the Mayans,
right,
Aztecs, Sumerians, just all them have all said about visitors coming from the sky. You got stuff that look like a spaceship, men that look like they got astronauts' uniforms on. Personally, I think that's something that they saw. And then obviously if you start then going into reading stuff and all stuff that's religion based and stuff.
That's the question I was going to ask you. You're religious, Tina?
No.
No. Did you used to be?
No, never been religious.
Right.
But then again, it's something that interests me in a sense that I find it so stupid that people are all arguing over religion I think a lot of religion is corrupt. I think it's been hijacked. I think it's been turned around to fit the narrative of the times gone by and times now. You know, I just think it's all. I just think whatever faith you're in, I think it's all corrupt. I think it's all been written to benefit people that are in power as such. I think there's snippets of bits of religion that are true, but changed so much that we don't even know what the truth is.
Well,
because over history or whatever has changed it.
You do realise the three major religions in the world are all Abrahamic religions.
Yes.
So it's basically concocted on the same thing. And plus, like, see, years ago, they were not, you know, if you've read into kind of history extensively, you'll realise about Tataria and the Tatarian Empire, which has been basically kind of wiped off the face of the earth, right? And if you look into the Tatarian Empire with the three Abrahamic religions, that's when the world used to go on with each other, and that's when you used to get free energy and different things like that. If you looked into that.
Free energy?
Like with various types of buildings, like
pyramids and Stonehenge and all that type of thing.
Not so much Stonehenge as in like buildings and churches, but like churches was basically churches were kind of not for much a place of worship. It was kind of a healing place, and that's when frequencies of music actually started changing from 432 to 440, which is like standard tuning now, but it used to be 432 hertz.
Yeah,
and
I listen to that music.
Right.
I meditate to that.
Right. I see you quite agree with stuff like that.
I believe in frequencies and things, yeah. And Michael Tillinger, Hancock.
I don't know much about that. Don't know about
well, obviously that's kind of the same thing, but they're ancient historians and things, and they go, look, you know, there's a lot of stuff what's been hidden. That's all I'm saying, is there's a lot of stuff what's been hidden from us, and I think that people in government and power want us all fighting and arguing and divided, and that's just going to keep happening 100 years and another 100 years and another 100 years, because people don't see it for what it is, just all big corruption to keep us fighting.
I would agree with that entirely, but it's I would agree with that.
I just think we're just little. We don't know not even a quarter of what, you know, government and figures and even they are like hiding it from each other. You know that different organisations hide different information from each other. You know, everything is corrupt.
I would actually say one of the most significant things when the first lockdown in March, about mid-March, happened. It was a world lockdown, right? And nearly every country, and I'm talking about every country, and there's like videos on YouTube, I think they're taken down now, they were all using the same buzzwords in the same week. This is the new normal, the new normal, the new normal. And it was like for Africa, like Zaire, Zimbabwe, Scotland, France, they were all, every single country, it was like the new normal, the new normal, the new normal, the new normal.
Because it's been proven that they read from a script. That's not news. News isn't news no more. We know that. Mainstream news is dead, because it's just all, you probably get a tiny bit of a true story.
The only two news that I would actually trust, and this would be quite intriguing for me to say this, but the only true news that I think's genuine is like RT or Al
Yeah.
Jazeera.
Those ones I watch, actually.
No, I'm being serious.
I'm laughing because they're the ones I watch. RT and the other one, Al Jazeera.
Because
Because
like
they are more truthful.
see BBC for actually started thinking something was wrong with BBC. See, like say 9/11, I'm not wanting to get into conspiracy theories about that. You obviously know the way I think about that because it's obvious in my views, right? But see when the Twin Towers came down, right? And then a half an hour before Building 7 came down,
Yeah.
the BBC announced, oh, there's a building, an adjoining building to it, an adjacent building, Building 7, that's come down as well.
I've watched that very news report.
But it was still standing at the time,
Yeah.
right? And then half an hour later, oh, the BBC must be psychic. How did they know that?
Yeah, it's all, like I say, it's all corruption. As you get older, you realise, and depending on what you're into or what you poke your nose into, you see it all. You see that as corruption everywhere. And that's what saddened me because, everyone is for themselves now. There isn't many people that, you can see that, how many people just, yeah, I'm happy with that, yeah, I'm happy with that. We become like robots.
No.
Happy.
Well, see, I disagree with you, Tina.
But because you don't think like that, Captain. I don't think like that. You don't think like that.
No. I was actually about to say that, but you're right. You don't think like that, right? Because you're obviously, you can think outside the box, right? But most people, and I don't mean to be kind of, I'm not talking about you saying this. Most people, if they've got money in the bank and, like after the work, if like fucking Love Island's getting on good, the football team's winning, things like that, they're just fuck it, life's good, let's bury my head in the sand.
Yep.
And that's what most people's life's like. And I don't know, I'm not wanting to get into political stuff again because I'm going to start getting into political stuff and I don't really want to, I can't be bothered.
Yeah, but there's no point getting into it because a lot of it you can't even change. The political stuff. Honestly, I swear, I'd pay no attention to nothing. I just live in my own little world now. I go out with a dog, try and get myself into nature, try and forget all this COVID, what's happening, and just, have a break from it all. Just get out. And try not to get sucked into it. Because if not, I know so many people that are so worried, and I'm, I don't really want to live my life in fear. And the more I don't switch the telly on, because all it is to do with COVID. And we must do this and we must do that. And we've got to stay 2 meters apart. We've got to wash. And it does my head in. And if I start thinking along them lines that, is this the new normal? Is this how things are going to... I don't want to exist in that. Because I want my freedom. Because I want to be able to go out without a mask on. I want to be able to go out and see my friend or a fellow dog walker who I know and give him a hug. And I don't think that's going to be back to that in a long time. Like you said, 5 years away. I really don't. I think we got this for a long time, and it saddens me that, you can't go around friends, or you can't see this person, or this old person can't go to their club each week, and I'm just sitting there thinking, the more and more is going on, the more, honestly, people are getting pissed off. But people's hope is going. And that's what I don't want. I don't want people's hope to go. Or think, yeah, this is it. I've got to roll over and this is the new normal and I've got to accept it. Look how the police have been. Did you see that today? I think that was yesterday on Subject Access. They're just arresting anyone in that park. You didn't have to be part of that protest because they were just picking anyone that looked You know,
Oh, well, I've seen a lot of bad things with the police, you know, over the last few months.
exactly.
Uh, but at the end of the day, is the police really to serve the people, or is it to serve the state?
Well,
Well, so
that's not the people, is it?
no. But I knew that, like, so
Can't.
fucking.
If you're going to police, you got to police everybody. And at the beginning of the lockdown, they didn't. They picked certain groups what they were policing, and certain groups they were allowed to go and demonstrate or whatever, which was unfair. Because it should be one rule for everybody, not just one rule for that group of organisation and another organisation. Do you know what I mean?
It's
There
all
should
right.
be no.
It's all right if it's a lefty thing like Extinction Rebellion or Black Lives Matters, but if it's like an
Exactly.
protest or a Remembrance Day protest or
Exactly.
Remembrance Day thing, it's totally different, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
And that's it. And it's the same with, you know, all the clarity on this. There hasn't been really, because like I said earlier, you got the CDC, World Health Organization, and this organization. They're all coming out. Oh, this figure's wrong. That figure's wrong. Oh, we actually don't know if the vaccine is gonna protect you long term, and we don't actually know. Do you know what I mean? There's too many. They don't know. What worries me.
So what's your views on getting the vaccine?
I don't want to.
Right, okay, that's good.
I had a problem with vaccine before COVID. So, you know.
Right. Because the rest of I can't actually give you the actual kind of proven stuff, but there's two ways you can actually refuse the vaccine on rights of human rights. One is you can take a shock with the vaccine, right? And basically any vaccine I'm talking about with this, and you can, they kind of basically say that you're not going to take this kind of shock thing. Excuse me. We taking the vaccine, number one, is for religious grounds, because every vaccine has got the cells in it.
Well,
so you can
know,
actually
things like that worry me. You know, they're saying that we're going to be vaccinated by March and etc. And I don't want it. So what's going to happen to me? Am I going to be restricted? Not allowed to move about? You know, I don't.
They're acting like, say, David Icke and Max Egan and like Jeff Berwick and other people like that. Kind of seen this a good few years ago. It's the same with the cashless society and this with this reset. Basically, you won't be able to. You'll be able to leave the country, but if you've not got a COVID card, or you've not got your tattoo or the chip in your arm or whatever they're going to do, right? You won't be allowed into other countries. So that means, well, you can't leave the country, right? Because you can get into another country, but you'll just get sent back right away. So there'll be no like travelling. You won't be allowed.
That MP calling for like literally restricted movement. One of the MPs, I don't know which it is, calling for like a COVID passport, you know, and you've got to have this passport or you won't be able to move about. You know, I don't know what they're going to bring in, because they're already changing and bringing things in and changing things so fast.
Well, it's either going to be one of three things, and it depends on the pushback of the country. But there's been very, very little pushback. So the kind of three things there's going to be is, first one, it's like a vaccine, or it's going to be two vaccines, right? Initially, right? There'll be probably like two vaccines a year. It'll be basically a vaccine and a card that you know, like a bank card that you walk about with, that's got a chip in it, right? And I'll tell you the last time you've got the vaccine and if you're clear. And then you have all your checks when you're getting into shops, your temperature checks, and they think you might actually have a blood test nearly every day, and that'll be able to tell you if you've got COVID or not. The second one is, which is a bit more radical, is basically you get the injection and it's just like a tattoo, a slight tattoo on your arm. It's like one of the, I don't know what you call it, but it's like you scan it
Like
on your phone. It's
yeah,
like
yeah.
the kind of chip. You know what I'm talking about? It's like
Yeah, yeah.
a small thing. It's about the kind of.
I don't want none
About-
of it, Captain.
And the third one is the most radical, and that's basically nanotechnology, a chip that goes into you. And basically that chip will float about your body. It'll just like sink in somewhere. That'll be your chip. And obviously there's mercury in that as well, and that'll get in your brain. That'll give you Alzheimer's disease and motor neuron disease, and you'll die about 10 years before you're meant to die. So if you want to take that, take that. It's up to you. Your choice. You decide.
No, I'd rather not.
Oh.
Rather not.
I won't be taking that anyway.
Well, like I said, I don't believe I fell out with people because of my views. People that I
That's
thought
all
were my friends.
I fell out with people as well, Tina, but at the end of the day, I know I'm right and I'm a strong character, and that's just the way I am.
Just checking out.
Yeah, definitely. I won't be taking it. I'll be going to prison. I don't want none of that shit in my body. Thanks.
No, you won't be going to prison, but it's like
Who knows, Captain?
No, you won't be going to prison. There's going to be quite a big pushback with us, but it depends on how big a pushback there is. Because people will, you'll get a lot of people, I'm not saying you, right, but a lot of people like yourself are saying, oh, I'm not going to get the vaccine, I'm not going to get the vaccine. And then once things start to stop, right, we're going to reduce your benefits. If you're on benefits, you're not allowed to get into shops. That's not a fucking hard thing to do, is it? If you're not allowed to get into shops, get your friend to get into shops for you, right?
Exactly. That's what I worry about. Like, if you haven't had the vaccine, you're not allowed in shops, then you're fucked.
How are you fucked? Because basically, you either get your partner if they've got the vaccine, or you get your friends if they've got the vaccine.
But it's still not as easy as that. I don't want. I'm not going to a shop for the rest of my life.
It's like you're always basically you'll always be able to kind of get your way around things if you want to. Nothing is infallible.
Black market.
No, it's like if it's a tattoo, if it's a tattoo in your arm, which to stop, basically forging that tattoo and getting that on your arm, somebody else's tattoo on your arm, because that's what it'll do. It's harder with a nano chip. Nanotechnology. A card's very, very easy to forge.
What, it's saying easy?
Do you remember that black woman in Police Academy with the soft
What's what? Say it again?
That black woman in Police Academy with the soft voice, do you remember?
Yeah.
She died at 73.
No.
Yeah. She died at
that first one was
I see Daddy Tomo's had his YouTube channel taken down.
No, I'm not a fan of Danny Tomo.
No, but he had the problem. Yeah, but it just makes me laugh, innit? All these ones spreading all that, and they don't spread any hate on them. And he has his channel taken down.
Well, have you seen the video just lately? Maybe you never easy. Danny Tomo was doing an interview, and then he's basically kind of just cut off, and he basically obviously just took a line of coke. The same as like I was going to say that Jupiter, when I was talking to her yesterday morning, it's like Danny Tomo and Tommy's big cokeheads, but that's obvious.
No, he got tested. negative. He got stopped. Tommy hasn't taken any drugs. He's been tested. The policeman stopped him, but they tested him, and he hasn't. And they found nothing in his system.
That's like saying me and Dave Smith doesn't drink. That's like saying me and Dave
You
Smith.
know, if
doesn't
you
drink.
take drugs, it stays in your system for about 5 months.
Not cocaine, I've done.
No, if you take cocaine, it's 3 days.
Yeah.
It's 3 days. You flush out your system in 3 days.
No,
Yeah.
you will still find trace in your blood.
No, it's
Yes,
not.
it is.
It's not easy. It's 3 days.
It's 3 days.
Cocaine.
Yeah, Johnny, it's about 4 weeks it stays in your system. I'm telling you now.
That's cannabis, right? Because, like, see, about like 10 years ago, that's no, maybe even longer than that, right? That's how in prisons people was actually rather smoking heroin, smoking brown in jails than smoking green or black or solid, right? Because
Well, why would they want to smoke heroin? Christ.
It's not staying in your system.
that stays in the system for about 3 days, whereas cannabis stays in your system for about a month and a half.
Yeah, but they can still
6 months cannabis if they do a hair test.
Any substance of chemicals are in there. Because you sniff it up your nose, it doesn't mean it doesn't stay in your system by the chemicals in the cocaine. It's not the powder that it doesn't stay in it, it's the chemical inside the powder.
Put it this way, easy, right? I'm not going to argue on this for a fact, right? See, take
And me.
cocaine. See,
All right, then I'll
cocaine.
bet you a bottle of vodka, Captain.
You bet me a bottle of vodka. Why? What do you want to do that for?
No, honestly, it does stay there. You don't get it.
Right. 100%. What I'm trying to say is easy, right? See if you actually take like a fucking gram, a gram and a half a night, right?
Hey, someone Google it.
See in 3 days or 4 days when you took a drugs test, you would be clear. 100%.
That's why all the offshore workers do it. Easy. And trust me, I know. I've got a partner. They do.
Sorry. You had to smoke green tonight, or you had to smoke.
I wonder where's Tarek's been lately.
Still in your system, but basically cocaine, ecstasy, heroin, other drugs goes out your system about 3 days.
Ecstasy stays in your system for a hell of a long time.
No, it doesn't.
That's a well-known fact. That is a well-known fact.
Well, actually,
I
don't know about ecstasy, right? But I know cocaine is about 3-4 days, 100%.
Can somebody Google it? Anybody there? I can't be bothered to do it. Don't all rush at once. I'm sure. No, because it stays in your pee line. I'm telling you. Oh.
Is Afghan a Tommy fan as well, right? You know, Afghan comments on the side chat, you know, about me drinking a bottle a day and things like that, and it's like, oh, is there any proof Tommy took drugs? Tommy's a cokehead. Everybody knows Tommy's a cokehead.
He isn't a cokehead. Yeah,
Fuck
but
it,
tell me
hell,
what person hasn't taken cocaine in the past life, though? Captain, I mean, people in the past, you know what I mean? Why do they use that on him? A lot of people, anyway, within any movement, take drugs anyway.
Tommy, see that the last time that Tommy met.
Right, would you like an answers? Would you like the answer to the cocaine question?
Yes, please.
Okay. Cocaine in the blood
I say
can be detected for 2 days. Saliva 2 days. Urine, 4 days.
Told you.
Hair,
You're right.
4 days. You said fucking month, Phoebe.
No, I said in the urine. I said
No, you didn't. You said and you said days.
You
I
said
said
months.
in urine.
You said months. We're going to buy me a bottle of vodka, right?
No, you've lost.
Yeah,
I
you
said-
lost easy. You said blood.
No, I never. I
Yes,
said
you did.
urine. I said
No,
said
you said blood.
the chemical stays in your urine.
Well, that's only 4 days anyway. You were claiming a month.
No, I said 4 days before you read it. I said 4 days. I went. Okay, Captain.
Right. Anyway, next subject. We've done cocaine now.
Right, yeah, but I said in the urine. I didn't say in the blood. I
Right.
said in the urine.
Whatever. Okay.
No,
We've-
no.
Well, no, we've established it now. It don't matter. We've established
No,
it.
no,
2,
no,
2,
no,
and 4. So it don't matter,
No.
does it?
No.
We don't want to argue about fucking thingy. I didn't do it, so that doesn't interest me.
See, they don't get angry with me.
That's not my choice of poison.
So how long does serious Christian? How long does alcohol stay in your system?
Oh, God, I don't fucking know. 72 hours, innit?
No,
I don't know.
per unit per hour, right? Depends how many units. It depends on
Depends what you
obviously.
drink,
Well,
innit? That's it.
not. It depends on your tolerance to alcohol as well. If you drink every day, your liver will be more functional, unless your liver is absolutely fucked. Right?
Again, I dare
cirrhosis,
say he did take it. Has taken like everybody. A lot of people did. Most people. I'm not saying everybody. I'm just saying people have in the past in movements in the government and everywhere, and everybody gets he's
No, man, we're jumping here. Jesus.
Right. So, see that last time Tom was at Speaker's Corner, the one with that Hattoon, right? And remember how the time we got lifted? He was fucked out his nut that day.
No, he wasn't.
He was
Oh,
fucked out his nut. Fucked
Oh,
out his
stop
nut.
it.
You could tell by the way his fucking eyes was rolling.
Oh.
I don't know. I can tell a fucking mile away if somebody's fucked it or not. He was fucked it.
Order.
Oh
No, I'm not arguing, Tina. I'm not arguing at
I'm
all.
having a laugh.
Captain,
I've been up too long now.
We're joking around, mate. Don't we're taking around. I don't know if he does or not. It's not my concern. He's still a young lad. Come on, Captain. You be that.
Do you get delirious?
Tommy's about 40.
No, he ain't. He's 37.
Oh, sorry, right. 37. 37, 38, 39, 40. Tommy's about 40.
If you think about it, yeah, but Captain, yeah, people criticise him for that. But how many people went to raves in their 30s, early 30s, and that and done what they've done? Come on, man, it's a bit hypocritical, isn't it?
I never said it's not, but see if you're a political figure, you're meant to be up.
Well, he's not a political thing. He's an activist, isn't he?
Right, he's an activist, right? But you get other people that's activists. And
I mean, I don't know if he takes it or not. All I know, he took a test. You know what I mean? What's up, Tina?
Nothing.
Is
Do you
that
get
him?
delirious? Do you get delirious or delirium when you've been awake too long?
Yeah.
I think that was actually good yesterday. See, Phantom Profit.
Oh
I
God!
was actually, no, honestly, I was, see, at that time in the morning, I was as pissed as him, right? And I was going, seriously,
Yeah, and who had to deal with it? Me.
no, but I
Oh,
found it really funny with him, right? And I was like on the chat, and I think it was like,
Actually, when he's sober, I've spoken to him when he's sober, and he's a lovely bloke. Actually, when he's sober,
I did laugh. I got to say,
So
I did
who-
laugh.
he is funny, but in the end, because tried to make light heart of it, and I did kick him off on purpose. I actually done it, but I meant to just put him in the back chat for him to calm down a bit, and I must have pressed the button too hard and blocked him. I didn't mean to do it. I swear on my own eyesight, because I quite like the bloke actually.
So what is his name really? Is it Phantom Prophet?
That's his real name. Yeah, he was born with that name.
No, he obviously was not born with that name, right? But I mean, is he known as something else, right? Because
Isn't it good we're all having a laugh there, Captain, isn't it, mate? Isn't it good?
right, no, but I mean, is he known as something else?
I
Because
don't know, mate.
a few people were saying that was Hopsky. That's certainly no Hopsky. Because Hopsky's
Albert Herbert. I've known Hopsky for over a year now.
right. That's no Hopsky because Hopsky's got a London accent.
Yeah.
And that guy had with a bit of knots back face.
He had a bit of a Brommy accent, didn't he?
Aye.
Hate Brommy accent. That's got to be the worst.
I've had some great laughs with Hopsky on a panel. I tell you, that man bloke's funny as fuck.
Hopsky was on Watch the Night.
Yeah, he was on here earlier. Yeah. Makes me laugh. He's always happy. He likes having a laugh, Hopsky, actually. That's why he goes over to the Wasps. That laugh of his, man. Christ.
That's so infectious. His laugh.
Yeah.
Definitely cheers you up.
Yeah. Yeah, he likes happy things. Yeah, he does. He's quite intelligent, actually, Hopsky.
Do you know Hopsky used to be a record producer?
Yeah, he's made loads of
Did
tracks.
he?
I've heard it, yeah. Drum and bass and everything, techno and house. Yeah. All the big producers for bands and that.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, Hopsky. Hopsky and Rasta. Yeah, man. He
Did you
really
Did you,
did at him, didn't he?
did you ever hear Hopsky at the time? It was absolutely pissed at his head and he was on Wasp.
Loads of time I have.
And he was arguing with Brian Hurrell for about an hour and a half.
Did Hopsky get a bit angry with him in the end?
I tell you, can I just say who's got a nice voice?
Who?
Adolf Hitler, Stealth.
Right.
He's got a really good voice. I know
I think he told me he's autistic. Yeah.
Sorry?
He talks a bit slow.
I think he told me he's autistic. Yeah.
What, Stealth?
Yeah.
Well,
he talks a bit slow. He's quite a good guitar player.
Yeah.
Amazing. He's amazing. I like Adolf. He's a nice chap. He is. I like him.
I like him as well. I like everything on this channel.
He talks a lot of sense, actually, doesn't he?
I think so, yeah.
Yep. Yeah. So what do you play then, Captain, on the guitar?
I can play loads of things.
Well, can you tell me a couple?
Oh, I play stuff like the Beatles, Oasis, Johnny Cash, Ocean Colours.
Oh, Captain. You should do it with Barry Black. Barry Black plays the guitar.
Oh yeah, he does, doesn't he? Yeah. And bass.
He plays
jazz. Captain, what guitar have you got?
Got a few guitars. Yeah. Got acoustic guitars, got electric guitar.
Can you play something?
What make are they?
Can I play something now about 5 o'clock in the morning? No, absolutely.
Captain.
Yeah.
What make are they?
An Epiphone.
Right, yeah.
A Frenchman. A Washburn.
Seriously, have you got one of them? My friend's husband, he's got a room full of guitars, and he had to get his Washburn one. He had to order that in specially. You couldn't get it here
Right.
around my area. I mean,
What kind of guitar is it? A bass guitar, then, also?
no,
No.
just a make of a guitar.
Do you think, Captain? Do you think it's hard? Is it hard to play? Is it harder to play the bass than the normal guitar?
No, playing a bass is pretty easy. Yeah, I only started playing a guitar again. I stopped for about 17 years. And
Yeah.
only started playing like
You see, I want to play. I knew I should have got one in the beginning of lockdown. I was thinking, shall I get one and try and teach myself? And I should have done it in that.
it's really quite easy to play guitar, you know, to a kind of certain extent. If you go after, you know, after about, like, I would say about 3 months, you can basically kind of hold your own at playing a guitar if you get into it. But after that, it's quite a steep learning curve, and you've got to kind of specialise in various things. You know, but you want to get into, if you want to get into kind of fingerstyle folk music, you know, you want to get into electric guitar, various styles, blues, rock, whatever, you know what I mean? Then you've got lead guitar and all that, and then you've got advanced rhythms and stuff like that, and then it's more complex chords. But you can hold your own on a guitar. I would say about 2 months, 3 months practice to really play anything. You know, chords on rhythm guitar. It's quite easy.
Yeah, that is
one.
something that I've always wanted to do. Maybe I should.
Did you play
start
any
doing
other instruments, Captain?
I play a clarinet, I play a flute, penny whistles, drums, various
Oh, yeah.
other things.
Like, you should
See,
start-
piano's another thing I'd like to learn.
No, I can't play piano.
Do you play in bars at all?
No.
You know, they've been some of
Oh.
my best nights going to.
Did you
just random
teach
people's
yourself,
gigs.
then, Captain, or did you have lessons, or
No, self-taught, I just learnt myself things.
you just got into it at an early age? Yeah.
Nah, quite a late age.
Oh.
I could play a flute for an early age. I could play a flute since I was about 14.
See, they're nice too. The
What?
flute, that's nice.
That's quite hard to do, actually, isn't it?
Mhm.
No, it's very difficult, I think. It's very easy. It takes about 6 months to get your tone up. You've got to play constantly.
Will you play it one day, Ollie?
A few months, yeah.
Yeah.
You
God,
have a right sing song, you know.
you
You've
should
got your guitar.
do it on the watch
You could-
sometime, Captain. They were like that.
You could start a tune, I could sing.
I
Wouldn't get
as I
struck
say that,
then.
I'm thinking actually starting one channel, but it's going to be 2 different channels. I've still got this concept in my head, right? And
Yeah.
no, I know for a fact with one of these, as I say, these I'm want to kind of get into it, right? But
Yeah.
I'll get a big following right away for this, right away. I'm looking for about 200 subscribers in the first month, easy.
Well,
Okay,
you should get more of that, actually, because the people on the watch that support you as well, aren't they? So you're talking about a good 400 there, aren't you? 400.
No, I wouldn't say Wasp gets that much. Wasp only gets about between 40 and 70 a night.
That's quite good for him, though, man, out of the subscribers. Because if you think of his last station, he had a big subscribers, didn't he? Now, he only really done that a year ago, and it's quite good, really. It's like with Wendy. That's just shot up. Do you know what I mean? That's gone really big. Do you know what I mean?
See that's something that I can't understand, right? And I'm not bad mouthing Wendy's or Jupiter's channel, right? But Wendy gets a lot more viewers than Wasp, and I can't understand that. And a lot of people that actually watches the Wasps and they watch the movies.
Yeah,
If
I
they're
don't think
both-
Two different, Captain. It's two different channels. Wasp channel, he'll tell you he don't really like getting political. He's there. He just like to laugh. You know, if there's a wrong un, they go after him. Apart from that, it's just have a laugh. You know, they get different odd buds on there that sometimes make the show a laugh. Whereas Wendy is more talk, more topical stuff. So it's just completely two different channels. So
And
there's going to be.
the other thing is, Captain, is where if you look around all the stations when you go on, have a look at them, right? Go to Veli's, or you'll see during the day at the moment the numbers on any station's not that high at the moment. I mean, Raj normally has about 120. Like, what did you done? What's Friday? And it was like early hours in the morning. He started up the stream. He had 146 watching him at 4 in the morning. Now this evening, just God, he had 75. Do you know what I mean? So it's just, I don't know if it's YouTube doing it or it's just people who ain't been around. Ultimately, I've seen the
People
watch
get
go up.
bored. People,
Well,
there's
what
a lot
was
more
the other day?
things.
What was the other day you were meant to do that autism stream, Easy? It was about 2 days ago, about 1 o'clock.
Oh no, that was today. I fell asleep, but I'm gonna do it
No.
today. I'm gonna
Not
do
was
it.
the not was the day you advertised it before? Was it 2 or 3 days ago you advertised it
Yeah,
before?
Couple of days ago.
Yeah, I deleted it by accident, didn't I?
Right.
But
Well,
I'm doing it today. I'm doing it today at what did I put it up? Because I said today I'm doing it.
About 3 by the time we all get off here.
well, the same day that you advertised that, I think that would have been on a couple of days ago, right? Vinny during the day was about 2 o'clock. He was getting 78, and that's quite high numbers for during the day.
Yeah, because he's got his regular crowd, isn't he? You know, it's a bit easier when you've got a sort of movement sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? You've got to get them. Do you know what I mean?
Because Vinny's got about 2,000 subscribers, right? But normally, when he basically goes live at night, he'll get about 120.
I'll tell you,
Once-
I haven't heard for ages. It's Luke O'Cage.
Look, Uncaged hasn't been on for ages. Streets hasn't been on for about 2.5 months. I've spoke to Streets.
I like
on,
Luke
uh,
O'Cage. I was on Wake Up with him one time. I like Luke. He's all right. He's a good laugh, actually. He's got a good sense of humour. You like him, Tina. He's got.
All right.
Yeah. 1:10.
Phew.
Oh, sorry, 1:35. Sorry, 1:35. 1:35. I moved that to 2 o'clock. $2:30. Actually, I want to prepare myself for this show. No, I want to. It's important for me to do this one. What are you laughing at, Tina?
I've just got the giggles.
You laughing at me? You laughing at me? Afghan, you still awake, mate? Sky, do you want to? If you want to come on, Sky, come on.
We're
now.
on.
Come
Come
on.
on, Sky. Come and tell me about Christmas.
Do you want to come and speak, Sky?
I actually fell asleep about 11:30 this morning. I think that's the latest I've ever stayed up in ages. But honestly, I did think that guy was as funny as anything, that Phantom Prophet.
I don't
Because
think she can. I think she's at her sister's house. I don't think she's at her dad's. If it's a real Sky, I bet.
Well, all my routines, sleeping and everything, they've all been just out the window. To be fair, I ain't got no more
it's
routines. There's nothing to do anymore.
Yeah.
Makes no difference if you're up during the day or not, because there's nowhere to go during the day.
It's bullshit, that's it. It's really kind of.
Mhm.
I don't
That's
know.
what I said to you. I live in my own little world. I just get on with me, doing my own thing, take my dog out,
Yeah.
you
I
know.
think it's the best thing to do. That's what I want to do. I do now.
But have you always lived in your own little world, Tina, or has this just been lately?
Oh, no, I just mean, you know, I can't be bothered to take... Well, I just don't like listen to a lot of the bullshit,
Yeah.
you know, and like, I think some of these regulations are harsh because you're not allowed to see people, yet other people are allowed to do this. And, you know, there's people that rely on seeing their family members
Yeah.
or people that are in homes, etc.,
Yeah.
that look for their, one visitor a week or whatever.
Yeah.
And I just think that this lockdown is doing a lot more harm to people's mental health.
I think this.
So I don't want to buy into it. I don't want to sit here and keep worrying about what's going to happen and this and that. So when that happens, I'll obviously deal with it. But at the moment, I ain't going to keep putting the news on. I don't want to listen to Boris Johnson or Tony fucking Wancock or whoever his name is keep blabbering on the same shit every day or every other day, saying he's got to do this, he's got to do that, we're in lockdown for this or whatever. I just ignore it. I know I'm not allowed out. There's nothing open anyway, so I just take my dog out, get my food when I have to, and that's it.
See the likes of Boris Johnson, if it wasn't for COVID and the lockdown, right? Well, we'd still talk the same amount of shite because Boris Johnson is just a fucking idiot.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't really follow all that anyway, but
right.
This is a fear. To me, this is trying to pump fear as much as they can. Fear everywhere. It's in the news, it's on the telly. You cannot get away from it. TV programs have got people wearing masks on. I don't want to fucking know. I'm just not into all that.
It's like when they
I'm not going to bed. I've got enough nightmares where I don't need to go to bed worrying about vaccines, masks, 2 meter distancing, washing my hands, etc., etc. So, like I said, no one's allowed in my home because, you know, that's what the government said. So I'll just sit in my own little world, making my own little entertainment up, sitting on looking at these streams, which, like I said, I wouldn't be here if life was normal, but it ain't. We haven't really had no freedom for a year. Have we?
I would tend to
it's
agree
been on, you know, so how can anybody's life be normal when we haven't had a normal life since last March? And I think everybody are on tenterhooks, and as much as we all try and say that, you know, things ain't getting to us, I think things are, and it spill over into these streams. You know, and I don't know, I just think at the moment there's a lot of bad feeling about it in people in general. I mean, there's not a lot of hope, happiness or whatever. People are being denied, like you say, cuddles. They're now saying, you know, you can't meet people from other households. What about girlfriends, boyfriends, etc., etc.? You know, it's I don't know. I don't want to live in a world like that where we're not allowed to hug each other and show any love. You get dirty, shitty looks from people. If the dog goes near another person, you get shitty looks now. Where, you know, previously that was all right. But now you've got, oh, that might be carrying something. What the fuck's that about?
Well,
and that saddens me.
But you should just rise above that.
That's why when they kept on going on about the Brexit every day, you know what I mean? That done my head in. You turn on the radio, it's Brexit. Do you know what I mean?
There'll always be something, easy. That will all. I honestly believe there will always be something. There will always be something that arguing, fighting over, getting us involved. etc. Because it isn't a happy world. Because the moment you're schooled, you're taught about wars. Where's any teaching about love and happiness and getting on with each other? And we shouldn't be having borders and wars fighting one another because we're all a human race. But no, like I said, the schooling, it's all divide. Keep you fighting, nastiness.
As you said, it's called divide and conquer, Tina. That's what it's called. Conquer.
But it's in everything. Is it, you know, like I said, from the moment you're born, you're taught how to think, how to feel.
You're programmed into this system.
Yeah, exactly. And I've never liked it. I always used to ask questions and wonder, you know, what the hell was going on. I didn't like it. I knew I didn't fit in from an early age because everything was.
Can I ask you a personal question now?
Go on.
Do you think the world's flat?
Well, I don't really get into this because I don't really know, Captain, because I've never been to outer space, right? So I can't look down on the world and see what shape it is. So I don't really like to comment because I'm not a scientist. I don't know all these, you know, experiments or whatever. I do look at the horizon and I don't see a curve. It just looks flat to me. So that's about all I'm going to say on it. Because I don't know. I just don't know. It could be whatever shape.
Right.
There's not really another.
Do you think man's ever went to the moon?
To the moon?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 1969. Definitely not. I don't know. Maybe just to out of the Earth's atmosphere, not into space as such.
What do you mean that the Earth's atmosphere went through Van Allen's belt or before Van Allen's belt?
Well, they reckon that you can't go through that, so then they wouldn't have gone to outer space, would they? That's what I mean, you know. I don't know. I've heard the theory about the Allen belt, so I don't know. If that's the case, then they ain't ever been to the moon, have they? I don't believe they went to the moon in 69. It's a hard one because I'm more. Maybe there's things like dimensions, portholes, or something, and space doesn't exist, but exists in a porthole, kind of thing. If that makes sense.
Right.
Like I said, I just think we've been lied to on a lot of things, so I don't really trust anything. I like to look into it myself. And, you know, there's a lot of things you can't prove.
No, there's a lot of things you can't prove. There's a lot of things you can prove, you know.
That's a mystery, you know. I'd love to know. I would love to know. I really would. Like I said, the alien thing is always outer space and that has always fascinated me. I'd be like a Star Trekkie, exploring new worlds. That's what I would love, to have been born at a time when, you know, if it's possible, to explore new planets. That's what I would have loved to have done. Captain.
No, I'm just thinking. I was just thinking about something there. Just thinking about something there. No, because I know the man's never been to the moon. That's just illogical. There's loads of things that point totally against that.
Yeah, like, I agree with you there.
One of the major things, Van Allen's belt, right? Because you need about 30 feet of lead to protect you all round about in a spaceship, or a rocket will not be able to, you know, go off the ground if you've got about 30 feet of lead running about you. A Russian cosmonaut, Yuri Gagarin, got replaced because they actually tried it with him and he never went to the moon, but he went, like, say, through Van Allen's belt. He got basically cancer and replaced him with somebody else. Buzz Aldrin, you can actually look on this on YouTube. Like, he's an old guy about like 70 or 70 odds. When a guy about 30 speaks to him doing that, did you really go to the moon? He smacks him right in the face. You know, Popeye would actually do that if he'd been to the moon.
Well, it's the same as Neil Armstrong. Look, he wouldn't do no. Go on.
I know. The communications, right, at the time, bear in mind, at the time, that was like 60s. Now, see the phone communication, if you had to phone here at Australia on a phone line, there would be about a 30-second delay. Yet you could actually speak to the moon when Kissinger spoke to Neil Armstrong.
That technology weren't even about, was it?
Exactly.
So, you know.
You've got to remember the now, like to see about an iPhone or a Samsung Galaxy. That's actually.
Yeah, but why is that? Why is, Captain, why are the pictures of Earth all computer generated images?
Exactly. It's basically CGI.
That is, well, that's things like that, right? When people go on about flat earthers, and I think to myself, right, I'm not a flat earther, and I'm not a globalist, right? I don't know. All I know is
I'm a flat earther. You can laugh all you want, but
I'm not going to laugh. I'm not, Captain. I'm not going to laugh. Right? You are
a bit extensively.
No, but all I'm saying is just that one thing, the CGI. You know, why we got cameras now that are mental. You know, and God knows what technology, you know, governments have got. So why aren't there pictures? That's, you know, strange in itself, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm.
So
tell me another one, right? Like, I've spoken on the Wasp channel. Like, the Wasp and I are flat earthers, right? And he actually believes in it, right? And the likes of Danny Jones, we were having a debate with Danny Jones, and he thinks, you know, it's preposterous. Another one thinks it's preposterous as well, right? But there I think the Wasp says, and this is true, the world's revolving about 3,000 miles an hour, right? See if you put a drone up and you put that vertically up into the air and floating for an hour. Now, if you bring that drone back down, surely if it's going at 3,000 miles an hour, that drone's going to be way back the way, but it won't be. It'll just be the exact same place because the world doesn't rotate at all. There's no rotation on the world at all.
Well, it's all crazy, isn't it? Oh, right, Bella. Sorry, my dog's just fucking pushing me. You fat ass. Oh.
See, actually, well, this is what I actually think is, right? And I know this is going to go against your beliefs as well, right? See, the planets, I'm not saying that there isn't planets there, right? But I think the main part of the solar system is the Earth. And I think the Earth is flat. But as I said, I think there is another dimension, but Admiral Byrd seen that there's something about the Antarctic, you know, it's a gateway to something. Or maybe it's the whole Earth. I don't know, right? But there is something like that. Because there was a senator.
Yeah, but why is the peace, the treaty there? All the countries signed it. Not to get, you know.
They signed that. That's been about the longest peace treaty ever.
Exactly.
Right. So why? And why you not allowed? Why you not allowed to go to the Antarctic? Right.
No,
people
you're
say,
not allowed to take pictures and things.
No, you're allowed to go to Antarctic, to say, right? But if you go to Antarctic, it's like, or you can go to Antarctic, you can go to tour, and we'll show you here, we'll show you there, right?
Yeah. Yep.
See every day there's flights that circumnavigate from east to west round the world, right? Plus, see if you actually look at flight patterns, they're not consistent, right? Because why do they kind of go various places and it's more consistent with a flat Earth model, right? But every day there's flights that go from east to west every day, right? Now, see for talk's sake, let's go a quick example, right? From Glasgow to Amsterdam takes an hour on a flight, right? See coming back, it takes an hour on a flight as well. But see if the world was going 3,000 miles an hour, surely that would take an hour going there and the coming back it would take about 40 minutes.
I don't know,
But-
Captain.
But if the world is stationary, it would stay the same. Likewise, there's
Easy.
every
Yeah.
day, every day between east to west, there's thousands.
Captain,
Yeah,
you have to speak to
Thank-
Easy a minute. I need to
Thanks.
go for a wee and I need to make a cup of tea.
Go on, I'm awake. Yeah.
Right. I'm just going on mute for a minute.
What you were saying, carry on. What you were saying about the flat
I,
Earth.
I,
would you?
I was going to say there's thousands of flights every day from east to west. See from north to south, that's actually went over the Antarctic or the Arctic. It's been 6 in the full of history. 6.
Yeah.
It's quite funny, that, eh?
It's weird, though, isn't it? Really. So, what do you think? Do you think it's is the Earth flat or?
I couldn't actually give you a model, but I would actually say I would go for a kind of flat shaped model. It's definitely no spinning at 3,000 miles an hour, and it's definitely no a globe. Absolutely not. That's just
Yeah.
preposterous. But I don't know the model if it is flat or it's a dome, because you can actually look at it if it's a dome, because if outer space is a vacuum, you basically you can't have a pressurized system and a non-pressurized system get into each other. You need like a seal, so that would conclude it's a dome. But as I said, I'm
Yeah.
not going to go for any model. But it's just a logical. It's the same as like evolution. I don't believe in evolution either, or Darwinism. Now, a lot of people will speak about that. It's like the dinosaurs' bones I was talking about in the Moss Channel the other night. But
Yeah.
dinosaur bones, if you get into the Smithsonian Museum or the Natural History Museum in London, there's dinosaurs. But see, if you actually ask the dinosaurs what they're made of, it's made of fiberglass. Oh, right, so that's a dinosaur. It's made of fiberglass. But we have got the right bones. We've got the same dinosaur, but it's actually down in the basement. So see if that was the case, why would you not actually build the dinosaur and then basically put it in a glass case and then take all the air out of that and basically make that a vacuum, and then
Dave-
that's going to be fine, because dinosaurs didn't exist as well. That's just a
Yeah,
lot of
they
bullshit as well.
reckon that they've only got a tiny fossil, and that fossil that they found of a dinosaur, someone come along and built the rest in fiberglass, and that's just an interpret. They don't even know if they looked like that.
Right, so that's bullshit as well. That's
That's the thing I read, that they found a fossil
no, that's
and they
correct,
just you know, from that fossil became a dinosaur, and they don't really know if it was. All the rest, like you say, is plastic, and there
That's
isn't the proper bones. Because I had an argument with someone once. I can remember having an argument going, of course the fucking was. And they go, no, look it up, I'm telling you. I remember going around, obviously research, and that was like, no, there is no proper bones. And I was just like, oh. Yeah.
Can you? There's a question for you both. Can you touch the sun?
Well, they reckon the sun's closer.
No,
Dunno,
I
they reckon.
think the sun.
I reckon you get burnt.
I think the sun's a lot closer.
Yeah, I do.
And another thing as well, right? And this is goes against the global Earth as well, right? Have you ever seen the sun and the moon in the same time? Have you ever seen the sun and the moon
Yep.
in the same sky? Right, you've seen that, right? So basically,
That's what you're going to say now.
see if that's the case, then what's happening in Australia if it's on the other side of the world? That must be completely dark then, because it's bullshit, man.
Yeah.
That's one of the first point of brainwashing that you get, right? You get into any primary school, primary one and primary two, so that's like 4 and 5-year-olds, 5 and 6-year-olds, right? But the two things you see in every single classroom in Great Britain is like a sandpit and a globe. The sandpit's kind of just to play in, but you'll get a globe. Why is the globe? Because that's the earliest bit of brainwashing that you see. When you're a child and you're actually learning stuff, and you see that, and then the spinning globe and all that, and then that's
Can I say, you'd be proud of me, Captain. I've got a canvas on my wall of a flat Earth.
right?
That ain't the reason I got it, but yeah, that does. The Earth is flat; it's not on a globe.
So, how do you think the sun's created?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you that. I couldn't tell you that. I don't think anybody can tell you that because nobody's been at the sun, right? But like what I've always said, right, and don't get me wrong, I'm copying somebody else who's saying this. I've no kind of made this up myself, right?
Yeah.
You got these people like Brian Cox and Neil deGrasse Tyson, right? That's like your British guy and your American guy, right? It's basically these astrologers, right?
Yeah.
And they're talking about all the Earth and all the rest of it, right? Right, for one, Brian Cox is a plant, right? I don't even believe he's a professor. No, he used to be the keyboard player of Dream. When, funnily enough, when Tony Blair went into Parliament, number
sorry,
10,
Captain, who did you say, Brian? Who?
Brian Cox. Professor Brian Cox, right? Used to be the keyboard player of Dream, and that's when Tony Blair went into number 10. It was like, things are gonna get better, gonna get right. That band,
yeah.
right, anyway, right? He used to be the keyboard player for that, but now he's like one of your most influential people, you know, about the stars and things like that, right? The bit I'm trying to get at, right? They're talking about the stars, they're talking about black holes and all different things. None of that can be proven. It's a thing called inference, right? It's basically they're making it up, right? Because nobody's ever been to any stars. What do they know? What do they know what a star is? Is a star just a light in the sky? Is it something on the top of the dome? What is the sun? Is the sun? You know, people can go, oh, the sun's that many miles away. But nobody's ever been to the sun, because if you get near the sun, you're going to get burned like Icarus and Icarus on the Greek and Roman mythology. Nobody's went in the sun, right? Now, my conclusion about when people talk about, say, the globe Earth, right? Say for talk's sake, you were getting wooden flooring or a carpet, and somebody came in the house and came in your house and they started measuring your ceiling and light bulb. You did what the fuck is this lunatic doing? Well, what's that got to do if there's flat or it's round or no? But why you look at the sky is basically the sun, the moon, stars. It's nothing to do with the shape of the Earth, or if it's rotating or not. What's run about the Earth? It's nothing to do with the shape of the Earth. Don't know if you agree or disagree with that. Am I getting my point across with that? Or, no? Do you get that? Do you get what I'm talking about?
Do you think anybody will get close to the sun, Captain, at any time?
Well, I don't think you could get close to the sun, because if the sun is what it's meant to be, it'd be like, say, too hot, right? But you could send up like rockets to go near the sun and things like that. But I don't
Yeah,
think
They
the
reckon
sun
they reckon that's an energy source, don't they?
hmm
Depending on if that's, if you believe in UFOs, that's where they get the energy from.
Come from? I mean, where does it occur from?
They reckon that the heat, the reflection, heats the ground. That's actually heat coming off
It's
the
quite
ground.
strange, really, isn't it? Like
What, the sun?
the rain, and
Sun, the rain.
it's a bit strange, isn't it? Really.
I don't know, Easy. You tell us. What do you think is strange?
See, another thing that doesn't exist. See, satellites. Satellites doesn't exist either, right? And there's
Yeah.
two ways it's proven satellites doesn't exist, and right? Look at a satellite dish, right? See, a satellite dish, if a satellite did exist, right? But the satellite dish no point up the way. Why does it point to a base receiver? Why does it point a line of sight to a base receiver? Because satellites don't exist as well.
Yeah,
one-
I think they got to point it a certain way, haven't they, with the dish for the signal?
Oh, they've got to point it to the nearest base receiver, and that's the line of sight.
Yeah.
So it would point up the way. Another one is, well, like NASA, which it's like billions of pounds. I think it's millions of pounds a day that American government gives to NASA, which is basically just a con, right?
Yeah.
But see, with NASA, they put up satellites, obviously. But see, the satellites, they're basically like helium balloons.
Mm.
Because, like, say, if you look into stuff with NASA, see the amount of helium that NASA uses, what they're using helium for constantly. It's all bullshit, man. This life's not what it's meant to, not what it seems.
Yeah. Wow.
Quite a heavy discussion for what, 7 o'clock in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning.
Is it 6 o'clock in the morning, is it?
No, it's 3 minutes to 7.
God, time's gone quick. How many's watching, Captain?
I don't know. I can't see.
9.
It's not bad.
Pick up the 9. 7 o'clock in the morning.
Did you say
Oh, no.
9, Tina?
Yeah.
All right. It's still good, though, isn't it?
But for 7
Excuse
in the
me.
morning, that's excellent. But many people fell asleep.
You know, earlier today, I went on silent just to start off that stream with Delroy. And I had more viewers coming in when it was silent and when I was talking.
He's a very intelligent guy.
Who, Adele,
Uh-huh.
very. He's so informative, you know. I really like him. I think he's great.
Take all of them.
So,
What?
Dog. Just have the
What?
whole sofa. Just have the whole sofa.
What dog have you got then, Tina?
Oh. Labrador Spaniel
Oh, lovely.
cross.
She said that earlier. You don't remember?
Skirt smashing dog. We used to have one of them when I was a kid. Yeah.
She'll be wanting a walk and food later. See?
We had a gold one.
She's wagging her tail. Look.
We had a gold one and a black one. Yeah.
Yeah. She's all black with grey now, ain't you? You've got grey face, ain't
I
you?
love Labradors. I do. They
Not as
said
big as.
they're quite vicious sometimes, Labradors.
No. She's definitely not vicious.
But they say they
She's-
can be.
Yeah, they are. They're the number one dog, believe it or not.
I
Labrador.
love
It's not,
Labradors.
not a
Labradors Labradors are about one of the most placid dogs you'll get easy. They've got no guarding instinct at all. You can't put them on a sleeve. And you can, the most you could get them is to
Oh,
They're very loyal
gonna
dogs. Very loyal
That-
dogs.
That's how Labradors are used as guide dogs for the blind because they've no got a
Yeah.
guarding instinct.
They're very protective of their owner as well. And they,
well, my dog is just lazy, loving. She's the princess.
how old is she?
11.
Uh,
She's getting old now. The legs are going. That's why
would
we
you
give her
get-
hemp.
would you get another dog, Tina, if anything happens?
Yeah, I think I would.
Yeah.
Because she's been my buddy for 6 years.
Oh,
She hasn't left my side, literally, really.
yeah.
And she like give you, you know, you have to bother, don't you?
Yeah, believe
That's
it
nice
or
getting
not,
out.
it's got a great day.
When she was younger, I used to walk miles with her. I
Yeah.
used to take a big like, pack with me with our water and everything in it. And we just, like I said, we used to piss off to, and she
They
do
are
love the country.
Great age of dogs. But
Yep.
like my sister's got a great Dane, and he's sloppy.
They need a lot of running. Great Dane.
Oh, he's getting old. So he's getting old. He was a handful when he was younger, though. I
No, I'm lucky, really.
I
Like I
like
said,
the Yorkies.
I miss that I can't go for long walks now. I did her in last summer.
Yeah.
She's flaked. I
Yeah.
had to stop. I had to dose her
You
down
give
in
her a
water.
healthy diet, you know,
Yeah. Her food's weighed.
because they're only supposed to eat twice a day, aren't they?
That's what she has, morning and tea time. And she don't really have tidbit. I don't give her none of my food. Occasional bit of toast.
She sleep on your bed.
Yeah, I'm afraid she does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's just part of the family, isn't she? She's here with me, so
You got any animals, Captain?
No, not present, no.
I used to have cats, and then
I don't like cats.
so I do like cats, and that picture of my cat on my
I
avatar,
can't.
she
have
was-
them. My son doesn't like them.
she was brilliant. That cat was absolutely brilliant. And then I got Bella, and I still had the cat, and the cat used to follow us for a walk. That used to be so funny. And then obviously, you know, she got old.
Yeah.
That's actually a thing I would say is quite a good judge of character for somebody, right? People either like, you know, you get some people like yourself, Tina. I think you like both, right? I don't know if you would go for cats or dogs, right? Yourself, Easy. I think you're obviously a dog person. You don't like cats, right? I like dogs over cats, right? But see if
I
people
don't like cats. I like cats. Don't bloody scratch you.
But see if people don't like dogs or cats, that's a big question mark up against them.
Yeah, I agree.
It's like if you don't like dogs, you don't like cats. You're just doing that.
Yeah.
You're a bit of a weird one. That's what I think. Anyway, if you don't like dogs or you don't like cats, there's like something wrong.
No, I like it because you can get out with a dog. And like I said, when I first got her, we used to go miles.
Well, did you get them from the rescue, Tina?
No, she was my friend's daughter's dog. And when my friend's daughter got pregnant, her son was severely allergic.
Oh, wow.
And because I used to walk her anyway, obviously, as soon as that, I just automatically said, you know what, have her. Because I knew she didn't really want to give up the dog. She didn't give her up because her son was allergic, or she would have never got rid of her. So, and because I go around my friends, or used to go around my friends like daily,
Yeah.
she got to see the dog.
Oh.
So
I mean, I ain't got nothing against cats. I like dogs that they always tend to dig their claws into you.
nah, my cat was awesome.
Yeah.
The one on the Avatar, she was something else.
I don't think cats actually do much. You know what I mean? You know, cats are kind of an independent thing, when a dog's like a companion or whatever you want it to be. But like,
Cats
say,
are, cats are perceptive, if that makes sense. I don't know. They're more. I know you say a dog's love them or whatever, but a cat is too. And a cat, I don't know. They sense your feelings more, if that makes sense.
I don't agree with that. Personally, I don't agree with that.
I think so.
I think dogs are a lot more of sense of feelings than cats, depending how much time that you put in a dog. It's like, this is the thing I believe with, and I know this is going to go against you, Tina, because you've got a bitch. I believe it's the opposite sex you should have for a dog. Like, a male should have a bitch, and a female should have a dog.
Yeah,
Because
I've heard that.
I think that's more responsive, because I've fed dogs and I've had one bitch, and see the bitch compared with the dogs, it was like night and day. It was honestly night and day.
Well, like I said, I'm lucky because my dog is she's not very aggressive, and she's lazy now. She's got old, but she's never been aggressive. She just she greets people with a teddy. She don't bark at the door or nothing. She just picks the teddy up and start wagging her tail. I'm like, no, you should be barking. Oh yeah. I think that's how you bring them up, innit?
I would agree with that.
Staffies, I mean, when I lived with my brother, they had two Staffies, and both of them were loving. They were just thick as shit dogs, not aggressive. But then the owners weren't. So they get a lot of stick, Staffies. As in they're meant to be aggressive, but it was fashionable for yobs to get Staffies and turn them into a fierce dog. And if you make a dog vicious, whatever dog it is, it's going to be vicious. If you make it that way.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, that's what they did with the Staffies. And they're lovely dogs.
You're not really making a dog vicious. You're actually making it into a fear biter.
Yeah.
That's all you're making it, because there's a difference between controlling a dog and like say training a dog, like say going a sleeve or something like that, or everybody can make a dog into a fear biter with basically sounds or like kind of actions and all that, and that's not really a dog that's in control.
I grew up with a German Shepherd, and that was my favourite dog, and that was really
I've the German Shepherd and a German Shepherd cross, and they're very, very easy to train. They're like robots.
I was never, ever went for anybody, and that did look aggressive. That was a big, long head, and that was beautiful. Really, really was. And you could do everything, say commands to it, and that would growl at people. You could tell it. I wouldn't go for them, but you could go. What are they doing? And that would start growling, and that person would step back. I think they're beautiful dogs.
Even if you train a dog right, it's very, very easy to train a dog to basically go and bite somebody or actually yield on them. The hardest thing is basically getting the dog to release at command. Get it back off.
Yeah, because you see them police dogs, man, they struggle to get them dogs off when they're biting people.
Because that's because their drive kicks in, and once their drive starts to kick in, and then it goes to a certain extent because, you know, like a dog's got to have a kind of test and all that to see if it can, you know, be like a police dog or a shoot sound, right? And it goes to a certain extent, and then once the drives kicks in, you know, it's like you hear like say pit bull terriers or bull terriers actually their jaws locked. Their jaws don't
Yeah,
lock.
yeah.
That's the anomaly. It's basically your drives kicked in, and it's just like woof. The drives at, you know, like 10. That's what that is.
Is the like easy?
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm just listening. It's good to listen. I like the
Yeah.
conversation you two are having.
Yeah, I think I'm flaking now.
Yeah.
Flagging, whatever it is.
How many spots you? You tired, Captain?
No, really, you know, I've not any. Well, I've had about an hour's sleep, I reckon.
Christ,
Uh,
how do you survive?
No, I've had about an hour's sleep, plus I'm not really tired now. And
Yeah.
I've got a stream to listen to about 1 o'clock this afternoon. So I want to listen to
Do
that.
you go on many other panels, Captain?
I go
Do
and
you
watch.
manage to get on Vinnies and that?
No, I don't go on Vellies. I've never been on Vellies in my life. So, I've been on Zabides for a bit.
You've been on there.
I've been on Zabides. I've been on Zabides for about a minute and a half. No, I go and watch. Emily's obviously. I was on Emily's for about 9 o'clock to 11:15. Then I went on. I went out to wash for a wee bit, and then I was on to Emily's till about 3:20 in New Year.
yeah.
And I was hardly ending over at Emily's. Funnily enough, your pal came on for about the last half an hour. Shine, he came over.
I don't wish anything on him. I just don't
I
want
don't know.
him.
I don't know Shine incidentally. That was the first time I spoke to him.
Yeah.
New Year. Never actually spoke to him
I
before.
don't wish him any harm or anything. I just don't want that kind of vibe near me. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Oh dear.
No, I've never even listened to Vellies. I've never listened to Jedi's.
You should listen. You'd be quite surprised if you listen to Vellies. There's all different types of conversations, you know.
No, like she likes the Vellies, and well, this is what I've been kind of told, right? Vellies, Jedi's, right? She's Zabides, right? You listen to Zabides, and it's just it goes to an extent, and it starts all this like fucking stupid arguing and people shouting at each other, and
Yeah.
Zabida muting people, and then people they're like, right, can I speak? And it's just like it just goes crazy. As I say, Tina, I do really like that guy, that Dave Woffendale guy. Have you ever heard him, Easy?
Is he that guy from Britain?
No, he came on to Wendy's once, and I can't remember why she threw him off. No, he went on to Beaters a lot, and I do think he's
Oh yeah,
very intriguing. I would like.
Is that
Yeah.
the one when Jupiter said to him, "You really messed up on something"? That time,
Yeah,
Is
I
it
think
that
so.
one?
Yeah.
Oh, it is him.
See, I would actually say it wouldn't go on with Wendy and Jupiter because he's very much intellectually superior than Wendy and Jupiter. That's my opinion. The guy is really
Well, he he seems interesting, and I would like to know what he's about. But he also seems a bit crazy too. I've got to be honest, he does, because he lives in a jungle.
What party does he belong to?
Right.
He don't belong to nothing. I
Oh,
don't think.
okay.
Easy.
Apart from that bit, what you say, right? He says he stays at the
In the jungle.
he stays at the edge of a forest, right? And he's got about 6 computers and monitors. but
Exactly.
They're in storage. They're wrapped up near in storage, and he's got to go for them because people in the
I'm
States
after him.
but basically he's got on these streams. You know what I mean? That doesn't add up. You know what I mean? That's like
You think so fucking nutter. Fucking fooling all you. We're sitting there going, yeah, he's an intelligent guy. He's some fucking loon. The local loon bin. Thinking he's. Oh,
no, see, you actually don't know with somebody like that because that
No,
guy,
you don't.
he could actually own a world he's own, right? And he
It's
could be really intelligent.
convincing. Yeah.
And it's an absolute fucking idiot. You know, an absolute idiot. No social skills, no pals, just thinks he fucking reads books fucking 24
Hi.
hours a
I'm from the
day.
University of Loonsville.
But,
No,
but he does know a lot about things. Plus,
Sorry.
I've noticed him on his own videos, right? I know a lot about stuff, right? With alternative history, right? What I would say is just truth of history and all that. And he basically doesn't know what he's talking about. And
Yeah.
he can. I've only heard them kind of two things that's correct. He's kind of wrong, but it's nearly right. He's not been totally wrong, but he was completely right. But normally when he calls people out, he's right all the time.
He must be living at the edge of the forest.
On the edge of the forest.
I wonder if he knew Robin.
This new log cabin, and he'll basically get and trap rabbits and all that. And fucking kill rabbits. Eat rabbits. And he's wee fucking log cabin, and get in the library and read these books. And then have these.
You could just picture him walking around the forest, see where he gets signals. Please, I need a signal. I've got to get on to Peter's channel.
See, another thing as well, right? I don't know if you noticed this as well, right? Have you ever seen him been on camera? He goes on camera
Oh,
quite a
no.
lot. Oh, you've never seen him on camera, right? Well, when he's on camera, he's in a room. So what about the side of the forest with his stein and all that? He's definitely in a room. He's quite old, I would say. He's early mid-60s. He's not young guy.
He signed up Piers Corbin.
I see. I Piers Corbin's quite an intelligent guy.
Oh, yeah. He don't get, wasn't he a scientist or something? Or something? Yeah, something. He can't remember what he was.
But that's another thing, right? With David, see if he's the enemy of the state. Inside him in this forest somewhere. What the fuck is he? I'll just wind people up. I'll put myself on camera. In my room, but you stay at the edge of the forest. Suppose maybe it's his bunker. Maybe he's made a bunker at the edge of the forest.
That probably is. Either way.
You walk into the soap tree that's hollowed out and it basically is in there.
He's hiding away in his padded cell. That's why his computer's been taken away.
Yeah.
Because he's in his padded cell.
Brian Hurrell's next door. Brian Hurrell's an anomaly, I think, right? But that's another thing. I don't know how people be Brian Hurrell the time of day, right? Because Brian Hurrell is fucking nuts. Brian Hurrell is mad. He's really mad. And have you? Did you ever hear
He's been yeah, but he's been entertaining in the lockdown. I'm afraid he really has.
I don't think he's entertaining. I think he's a right born bastard, to be quite honest with you. You know, like say,
No.
if you've heard Brian Hurrell once, you've heard them all the time. The one that I thought was funny, I don't know if you've seen this, or I don't know if it's still actually on Brian Harvey's one of his streams. He actually tells how he met Brian Hurrell. He's then said, I was like, I was in a, you see this one, Tina? I was in a ward, right? And he goes with some people, and then he does this dance, right? There's this mad dance, actually. It just looks like an 17 dance, right? And he said, no, there was like, so some people, it was absolutely like, crazy. And he goes, there was other people that was actually okay. There was this guy, Brian, and he heard voices, but he was actually okay. It just
Yeah, I remember that one.
It didn't have enough meds, right? And that was Brian Hurrell. And I was talking to Brian Hurrell about that, about Wasp, and he was going right off. He said, and I'm doing that. How did you meet Brian Harvey, Brian? And he's saying that, I met him at his house, and I know you never, you met him in a mental ward. He said, but where I stay there. And Brian Harvey was there, and he knew actually mental wards for a bit. And then Ash just got in, because see, Ash is really, really funny. And he's like, you see, we had drinking him. I think Ash is hilarious, man, right? And Ash actually said, listen, Brian, if that mental ward where you stay and that other one's about 10 miles away, he goes, exactly, how come I would have been the same one as Brian Harvey? He goes, well, if one was filled, you would get relocated into the other one. He didn't know what to say then.
Yeah,
that's obviously, you know, don't get me wrong, I'm not that full of people that's like schizophrenic or get multiple personality disorder, right? And they hear voices. I'm sympathetic for people like that, but Brian Hurrell's a fucking
not when they come
nutcase.
around fucking bullying women. He did bully women. He did when he said he didn't. That's like he actually believes he didn't, and he did because we all witnessed it on many occasions. And that's what makes me laugh, because he genuinely thinks that he didn't and that he's a victim. Well, you got to question people like that. You know, I'm not being funny, but I wouldn't want him in the fucking next bed next to me.
Did you hear the one 2 nights ago? He was on Zabides, and he was basically doing that. He spoke for about half an hour. Oh, Zabid, I'm going to get this sorted out. I'm going to get this sorted out. This is it. It's going to put everything out. I'm going to put my camera on the table. He's meant to come on shelves first show, right? At 7:30. And then they changed it to 8. Half past 8.
I heard him saying,
he went on and on. I'm going to do this. I'm going to call this one out.
Yeah.
Wendy, I'm going to call her out. I'm going to call Jupiter out. This one,
Easy.
that one. I'm going to get. And then guess what happened? He never came on it. No show.
Easy. Easy. Yeah, you'll hear him really snore. You won't be able to talk because he overtakes it. He done it to me and Turek one night. Easy. Easy peasy.
Must be tired.
Wow. It's only 7:30 in the morning.
I know that's me into a crazy routine.
Mm.
I only stood up yesterday because I actually thought that Phantom Prophet was funny. And I was actually on the side chat, was on the panel as well, right? But I'll be quite honest with you, I was pissed at that time in the morning as well, right? I was pissed. And it was funny. And then he was saying, I thought it was hilarious, and I was commenting on the chat. And then I think it was Irish Flame, Bronner. She said to me that I'm the only one that finds them funny. I'm just doing that. Well, maybe I was pissed as him. But the stuff he was coming out with was really, really funny. And then I don't know how much you listened to. I think it was about 11:30, 12. He actually admitted that he was pissed. And what was he talking about? Funny as anything. Really, really funny. I'd like to actually speak to him again because I think he was quite a good guy. But I don't think he is. I think he's somebody else because he knew a lot about me on Wash Channel and he knew other channels I went on. I've never ever spoke to him before. But I don't think he's called Phantom Prophet. I think he's called something else.
Oh, he did. I think the only other one was he came in on Busker, didn't he? What did he say?
No,
he came in on...
no, he just done that for a wind up. He done that for a wind up. Come on, it's Busker Live.
Yeah, but he did say though, he said he went under another name.
He did say that, but he never said what name it was.
Oh,
He said he used to go to Wash Channel, right? About a year and a half ago. Now, I don't know if I've heard him on Wash Channel before, because I go on Wash Channel nearly all the time.
Yeah, I have. I've heard him on there.
Well, if you've heard them before, see, I'll need to speak to Jason to see who that is, because he knows about Jason as well, and I think Jason actually knows him quite well, because he spoke about a couple of things that I picked up on that, and then Jason's saying that you did a sort of time you make an absolute fool of yourself when you're pissed. I don't think he made a fool of himself. I thought it was really funny. I thought it was really, really funny. And it was the same, he was talking to Jupiter about the thing with Angel Moon and how the free reign were friendly.
Yeah, he did remind me of you, Captain, when you go on about people making up. You should just leave it and keep out of it.
Right, no, I just use, you know what I mean? I was on about that last night as well, you know what I mean? I was on that about becoming
just talk to everybody and keep out of it.
That's what Jason actually says. I'm like, say, the United
Seriously,
Nations.
that's my advice.
I'm the United Nations YouTube. I want everybody to go and meet you. I'm not make everybody give them a cuddle.
Morning, Johnny. Woke up yet, Easy? Oh, I ain't staying on too long, Captain. I'm going to bed in a minute. I've got to walk the dog.
Walk the dog?
Yeah, this morning. She's got to be fed. If I fall asleep, she ain't going to get walked or fed, so...
No, right enough. But
I've got to do her before.
I would have been walking the dog, you know, I'd let her out for a pee. Do the toilet, feed her,
she'll never forgive me if she don't go for a walk. It's a routine.
How many times a day do you walk her? Twice?
Generally in the winter twice, and 3 times, normally in the summer.
Right.
But not obviously big walks now, because she can't do them.
Right.
She's sulk. If you don't take her in the morning, she'll just sit there and she'll just keep tapping you.
Just biting a bit. No, I don't even know that.
If I ignore her in the mornings, I get everything dropped on me. I get my bed just get full of teddies, and then she'll bring the ball in and drop that, and you'll be fast asleep, and you get something dropped on you, like a bone was really heavy. It's just like, yep, she's telling me.
So, like, so see if you just took her out to do the toilet just then you fed her and you went to sleep, would she start waking you up and things like that?
If she wants to go out, yeah.
Right.
She's never done nothing accident-wise here. And generally, I'd feed her about 8:30. And then I'd take her for a walk. I'd feed her at 8:30, and then give her about an hour, and then I'd walk her. But I'm going to walk her to this morning, and then I'm going to feed her. And then she'll be all right till I get up.
I'll need to, get a decent sleep pattern because see this turned in bed tonight. This is I only done that the other day, but this isn't good.
I haven't been in a sleep pattern. I haven't been in one of them since about May. My sleep pattern's just been all over the place.
But really?
Yeah, I just find it boring, all these lockdowns. There's nothing to do, so I just think to myself, what's the point in getting up during the day? Like I said, you're not seeing people. I'm not getting to, see the people that I normally would. I'm bored.
But
I want conversation.
As you say, there's nothing to do. There's no places to go.
No. Like I say, I get out with a dog, but nothing's open. Most people don't really, I've noticed, most people just keep themselves to themselves now. If they see you coming, they walk, they make sure they're so distant from you. There's no point in, you can tell they don't want to speak because they've made sure there's a big gap. So I think people have just become more and more unsociable. People are not seeing normal people that they would.
Because that's because they're watching BBC One and Channel 4 News and people's absolutely scared.
Yeah.
Full of fear.
One of my friends, she didn't want anybody around her. What can you do? You can't force people. And that just so happens that a few of my friends are like that. And it's just like, well, I have to respect that. Obviously, I'll chat on phone and things, but it's not the same getting out.
There's a lot of people that generally think that this is a bad pandemic, right? But, you can tell that, but it's like about a 99 point something.
Well, yeah, this is it. This is what I'm saying. Why ain't people standing up more? I don't understand it. When there is a lot of science out there now saying, this is a load of or things, things are being kept from us, i.e. figures and that. Tests are corrupt. I'm not saying there's not a flu about.
Well,
is it as bad?
That PCR test, I've read into that, right? And the person that invented won the Nobel Peace Prize, Nobel Prize for Chemistry in 1994. And basically, I think he died a few years ago, but he basically stated that that can't be that test is no meant a live virus. So why are they using that?
Well, this is it. This is what I'm saying about when people go, oh, you saying there isn't, a virus. No, I'm saying that the things we're being told are not truthful. So yes, I am questioning things because I want to know why things are being told, why things are being corrupt and kept from us. I'm sorry, but there is issue. The people are getting sick of it. People are going nuts and mental health's gone through the roof and things. I do care about them things. I've had enough myself.
I don't know what it is, and I can't give you a statistic just now, right? But see, in the full Australia, I think this was around about June, July, But the amount of people that died with coronavirus in the full of Australia, there was 2.5 times more male suicides than people that died.
Yeah. And that, you know, I'm sorry, but I care about them things because I don't believe that the death rate is as bad as they're making out or warrants what they're doing to people. You know,
I'll tell you something, and this is, you know, what I've heard personally, right? There's a hospital in Glasgow, right? And one of my best friends, he works with another guy, and his wife's a manager in this hospital. Now, they've got 2 big wards that was set aside for coronavirus. Now, see, the last time, the last lockdown, they was lucky if they had about 2-3 patients in a ward, right? See, just now, allegedly, the wards are meant to be really, really full. Is this just the flu season?
exactly. You know, if you go back, I can't remember what year it was. I think it was about 6 years ago. And they were saying like the flu thing, and there was all the beds all along the wards and everything. And, you know, that was a flu season. We're not seeing that at the moment. And that is, you know, I'm not no conspiracy thing where this COVID is concerned. All right, I'm worried about my rights. I'm worried about my mental health. And I'm worried about other people's and what they're doing to children. You know.
See, I think the only way that this is going to change if there's a pushback, but you see the way the police are treating people just now is appalling, right? It's absolutely shocking. And
Yeah.
that should actually trigger a lot of people, right? And saying, oh, wait a minute, there's something totally wrong here, right? But people just take that.
But people are so frightened now, Captain, because they've had a year of conditioning nearly of this big, dangerous, bad virus. And people are dying, but would these people have died anyway of a flu, or are their systems, you know, because they're underlying conditions, etc. You know, there's a lot of reasons why people die. You know,
No, I would agree with you.
Is it COVID they're dying from, or is there some other disease, but it's not being put on the register? Because we know that's happening as well. So there's a lot of things that need to be looked into, and I just think like that we're just, you know, people just sitting back and letting things happen. And I think that when people realise what is really happening, that's going to be too late. There ain't going to be no, you know, there will be armies on the street. You won't be allowed out. It will be restricted movements and etc.
But that's only going to happen if everybody just accepts this. Because even if there is army on the streets, suppose there could be a lot of deaths, right, if they're going to take it to that extreme. But see if everybody goes, fuck it, you're gonna, that's that. There's no way they're going to stop that.
Yeah, but I just don't think there's enough people that will do that, Captain.
No, I would totally agree with you. I think most people sheep.
And, you know, I think most people believe, like, the fear factor. Not just the fear of COVID, but fear of police, etc. You know?
Fear about getting fined, getting a police cell.
Yep. You think about it, just an ordinary person, never been in trouble before. It's easy for me. I know for a fact my friend would never ever do anything corrupt. Would not break any of these rules. Put it that way. She abides by the rules 1,000,000%. Every single thing, and I mean every single thing to the T. You know, not even the crafty person round or anything. Nope. And I'm just like, well, you buying everything then? Yep. I don't know. Just worry for later, I suppose.
Well, my best mate, he's actually turned round totally the other way. because at the start of the first lockdown, about like March, he actually believed in COVID, and he actually thought, "Oh, this is a pandemic." He actually thought, myself as usual, he said, "Oh, you've got to go against everything, or you believe in conspiracy theories, you know this, it's all a scamdemic, you know, it's all to do this about." See, actually now, he actually admitted to me about, I think it was about July or August, he said, "For about the last 20 years, I thought you're an absolute crackpot." He says, "Everything you were saying's been true, hasn't it?" Been that
Yeah.
well.
And that's good that a lot of people are waking up to that, but
So
not
you're in
enough.
belief in it.
Not enough.
But there's some people that will never wake up to things, you know, because see if you're going to watch like BBC News and you start believing in that, that's going to put the fear into you.
People are happy to go. People are happy just to wake up, have breakfast, go to work, come home, you know, have a little time with the missus or the kids or what husband, and get up, go to work, etc. Do you know what I mean? Not enough people question, "Oh, is there another way? Why am I doing this?" You work, you school till you're what, 16, maybe longer. Then you work, then you're dead. You don't really get a retirement, do you? You can't really go skiing and things when you retire and have the time of your life like you can when you're, 20.
That's actually, you
And
know,
you ain't got the money. You know, they say, "Oh, save for your retirement." You save the money, and then you can't use it because your body won't. You know, you're not that fit enough. But you didn't have that money in your 20s, so you couldn't do them things anyway. I don't know. I just feel like everything is against you.
well, I would actually agree 100% what you said, right? And see that David guy, see one time on the British stream, he actually started talking about, see if you've got a salary, I'd just say about £30,000 a year, right? He goes, you've got your mortgage to pay, you've got council tax to pay, you've got your TV license to pay. Anything you buy, you're basically you've got tax coming off all your wages as well. You've got national insurance to pay. You've got any food things that you buy. You've got VAT to pay. You pay VAT for you pay tax and all that for petrol, anything at all. It goes basically, if you've got a job, you're actually working for about Monday to either Thursday night or halfway through Friday morning, and then the rest of the money's basically, that's the money that you've got left. And he's quite right with saying that.
Well, nothing's ever yours, is it, really? You buy a house, but it's not really yours. Because if you leave it to your kids as inheritance tax, why should they get taxed again?
No, it's only a certain amount. I think it's about 150 grand or something you pay inheritance tax.
That's only recently been changed, though, isn't it?
I think it's about the last few years. No, it's quite. Well, it's about 150 to 200,000. You start paying inheritance tax and all that. But if you've got like a house in London and all that, basically you're going to be paying inheritance tax unless it's in a really bad area. But no, the system's actually, well, it's meant to make you like a slave. That's the way it's meant to be.
I don't like it. That's, that's why I live in my little world, Captain.
But do you stay at the edge of it?
Sorry?
Do you stay at the edge of a bridge as well?
No.
Like David, I'm only joking.
No, but you know what I mean? That's just that just seems like everything is just toxic. So I just try not to surround myself in it, if that makes sense. Everything's corrupt, everything's toxic. medicines that are there for us, that are kept hidden, as in plants and things, just purely so Big Pharma can make profits. Foods that keep us healthy are substituted with takeaways that are unhealthy. Nothing makes sense to me. That's how I see the world. Everything's backward. Everything is what's good for you is they tell you is bad. Everything that's bad for you is good for you.
But have you always thought that way, or has this just been
Yeah,
lately?
no, I've always just thought, why is the world like this?
Right.
I think
See, a lot of people would actually say that's kind of negative thinking, but I think you're just a realist, because that's the way I think as well. Because that's the way the world is. There's cures for cancer. There's been cures for cancer apart from about 3-4 cancers since about 1966. They're kept in the Rockefeller Institution in New York. That's 1966. So basically,
Yeah,
they're probably cure for other cancers, right?
because it's not profitable. To be healthy, it's not profitable for them, is it? So keep us all ill, and they're making millions by different tablets that they're pumping out. Cancer, they don't want a cure for it. Look how much that rake in. Cancer research, cancer, Marie Curie, and all the rest of it. And that's awful. I've had people close to me die of cancer, so I'm not mocking any of it, but I do get what you're saying, Captain. I do think it's just corrupt.
Have you ever heard of a drug called GC Math?
No.
It was a I think of two people. I can't remember their names too early in the morning for us, right? But basically, they had a cure for cancer, and it was like stage 4 cancers. This is quite recently, incidentally. Stage 4 cancers, and they were giving people this, selling people this drug. A lot of people were giving it for nothing, right? Basically, that's their terminal ill, getting to hospice. They were actually curing people with this. They're curing them, right? And but basically, the woman, Lynn, their name was, she got extradited to France on a European extradition warrant. She's in a prison in France just now, and the guy, I think he dodged it, but I think they're trying to extradite him as well, and that was for curing people, because they've not got any medical licenses to basically do that. But it's Bill Gates.
There's a man in Brazil who's got his own clinic, and he did the same through diet. And he reckoned there's, you cut out certain foods, and he eating certain foods, especially sugar, and you follow this diet, and he's cured people, and they shut him down, and he's got a clinic in Brazil.
That's one thing that is proven, right? See, with cancer basically lives off sugar and carbohydrates. So
I've always said that diet and our surroundings, everything is poisoned now. The water's poisoned, the air is poisoned, the food's poisoned. And they wonder why we're not healthy people. There's pesticides on everything. Or GM food. GM food.
Which is horrible. It's just...
God knows what they're spraying in the skies and experimenting with. Who knows? Take your pick with that one. But it's not really a health...
I believe in conspiracy theories. That's about one of the only ones I don't believe in. See, the chemtrails thing, I'm not really convinced with that, because that's going to just poison everything.
Well, no, that's weather seeding I'm talking about.
What do you mean,
the pattern. They send up like ions and things into the atmosphere and spray it with the planes, and that creates obviously weather systems, clouds, hurricanes, and they've admitted it now. Is it NOAA? I think that they came out with a statement saying that they can manipulate weather.
Well, it can manipulate weather with a thing called HAARP in America. I don't know if you've seen that.
That's gone one step further now. They've got, like say, they do it on a plane now, because they send up this gas or whatever it is into the atmosphere or whatever, into the sky, and that builds up, and it can create weather systems.
Well, I wasn't aware of that. I've never heard that before.
Yeah, it's the same as HAARP, but just a bit more, advanced now.
Right.
They can control like tornadoes and hurricanes. Steer them. That's what I mean. Not control. Steer them with other. They can create a weather system that can steer. Like if there's a thingy coming, but obviously, is it steered in the path or is it steered away? You only got to look at all the hurricanes America had off California and things. They're destroying California. And that was the plan. I read that 10 years ago.
And the forest fire is basically the direct energy missiles.
Yeah.
Oh.
They want only the upper class to live in California with the big houses and everything.
No, I think America's going to get in a right bad way in the next few
Oh, I
months.
do.
I mean, really bad.
Yeah, I think there's going to be civil war.
I think there will be civil war. I think there'll be food shortages in America and Australia. There'll be food shortages. There'll be
There'll be food shortages here as well.
No, I don't think so.
I do. Certain foods. That'll be the next thing. Restrict what we can eat.
Well, that's what we're talking about doing. It's like, you see, eating meat, that's going to only be on kind of very, very special occasions. And I don't see how this is going to work. I think people will start rebelling with things. There's other things meant to happen as well, like they're going to kind of take all properties away and it's going to be run by the state. But I don't think that's ever going to happen either, because I can't see people that own their houses or they've nearly paid their mortgage. They're not going to accept that.
No.
There is a limit people accept, because I can't see spending 25 years of your life to pay for a mortgage. You've got your mortgage paid off. Your children are going to inherit that, and then they're just going to take that off you. Because what they're meant to do is they're going to wipe everybody's debt clear. But see if you've not got debt and you've got assets, well, you're not going to take your assets off you, are they? Because what they're meant to do is they're going to tax, make things impossible for the pay tax so that everything gets back into the state. But I can't see that happen, because that's just like Marxism, and it's not going to happen. There is going to come to a point where people are just there at, no, right, they've made a fool as we're wearing a mask, with social distancing, basically not seeing my relatives, getting kept in the house, getting basically imprisoned in your own house for no reason. Well, not for no reason at all, but for a pandemic that's not really a pandemic, And there's going to come at a point that people's going to say, no, I'm not going to take this anymore. But it will be. I'll have to come to some level, because people are just accepting that. See if you say, well, can you imagine getting back to about this time last year? You're talking about like last January, right? See if you say, right, you're going to start wearing masks, you're going to be lockdowns and all that, social distancing, basically queuing outside shops and things like that. You've got to wear, see if you'd say that, you'd do that. But is this something that like a George Orwell novel, or is this like a Brave New World?
which is why nothing will surprise me now. Because you know, who saw this coming? Nobody. Nobody.
What do you think, like, say, if you were in the police just now, right? And you've got all these COVID laws, right? You know, but I think deliberately they get kind of people with, I want to say a low IQ, but, you know, kind of medium IQ to be police officers, right? But if you were a police officer yourself, would you be kind of finding people out in the street or pulling them up for no wearing masks and things like that? You'd be doing that.
Well, from what I can see, I think a lot of them enjoy it. Because I watched that thing yesterday, that subject access, and I see the police stopping random people, but I don't think they had nothing to do with the march. And they stopped this woman, and she said, well, I live at, well, they like going for the road or whatever. And they did let her go, but it was just the other one, what they stopped, this other police, different police one, stopped someone and immediately threw him up against the wall and arrested him. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah. See, I've seen a couple lately. It was like one guy and his missus, and a couple of police were going to stop them, and then they walked away, and then they got hounded the police. They took about like 6 to 8 police to hold the guy down. They ripped his top off, and his missus was screaming. There was another woman with PTSD, and she was absolutely howling, saying she got PTSD, and there was members of the public, and they look, leave her alone, right? And this was kind of older women, right? But I noticed...
Well, this is the thing, Captain. What worries me? I suffer from that.
Right.
And I, you know, like I said, I'm not being awkward about the mask. I know I've already been told to get out of the local shop today. Or yesterday it would have been. So, you know, that's why I said to you, I am worried. So,
do you know anything about exemption cards?
Well, there is something off what you can print off the internet, but that's not really an exemption card.
No, but you can get exemption cards off it, but it's to do with a lanyard. But well, this never came from me. But if you're wanting to go down that line and you can't get one off the doctor, you can buy them off eBay.
That's just like I say. It's just a lot of it is unnecessary, Captain. You know, they're being heavy-handed.
See, actually, if you say you're exempt, right, I don't know about the rules in Scotland, but I know about the rules in England because I speak to people about the law. And see if somebody like a shop assistant or even a policeman basically stops you and actually say, right, where's your mask? And you say you're exempt. They can't actually ask you why you're exempt or anything like that, because a non-medical personnel is not allowed to basically ask you anything about your medical history because it's none of their business. It's got to be somebody that's medically qualified, like an advanced nurse or a doctor. They can ask you about your medical history, but a layman cannot ask you about your medical history, and they can actually get up to a £4,000 fine for asking you about
the
your
Equality
medical
Act.
history.
Yeah. Don't worry, they're getting a letter. That's exactly what I said to her about the Equality Act.
But see, if you've genuinely got PTSD, you could get an exemption card off your doctor. Just do that.
No, doctor won't give any out. Doctor will not. No.
They've got to.
No, they're not. They're not giving any exemption cards out.
Are you
Definitely
diagnosed?
Not.
Are you diagnosed with PTSD?
Yeah.
They've got to get you. They've got to get you an exemption card.
Well, I can assure you, my doctor's surgery ain't giving out no exemption cards to anybody.
Well, I've got a
My
friend.
friend has got COPD, and it's really severely bad with breathing, and they won't give her one either. They're not giving them out. They're saying exactly what the government guidelines are saying. If you feel better, like to put a lanyard on or download one of them things, but it still doesn't cover you. They can still be arsey if they want to, the shop. And then you have to obviously, take it to whatever the civil, whatever it is, your human rights thing.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a rebel with a cause or something, right? But the only time I've ever wore a mask was actually when I went into hospital the first time. And then I've been into hospital quite a few times, and I'm just doing that, and I'm not wearing a mask, right? I do, kid on to wash my hands, because the want to wash your hands 3 times. You walk into hospital, you've got to, put that stuff on your hands. Then you go to the reception, you've got to put the stuff on your hands as well. You go to the place where you're going to, you go to the reception, can you wash your hands? I've already just washed my hands twice before. Or you touch the door? No, I never. I never. No, want to wash your hands, no that. So basically, the first got, I just kid on to rinse my hands, and then I walk through, and then I actually do it, the third time. But I've seen me, I've been the only person in the hospital. Don't get me wrong, you get stares, and people look at you as if, super spreader. So I never wanted them new buzzwords like new normal, super spreader. Where the fuck did that one come from, right? She's just one of the buzzwords. But the only other times if I've went on a bus or a train, I go in with a mask, and then as soon as you're on, you just take the mask off. That's it. But what they're going to do with masks, I don't know if you've seen this one. This is one they've started to pioneer. I think it was Poland. They've got signs, and like to see if you're not wearing a mask, maybe it's like about a 10-foot sign, and basically your face comes up on it, and it basically is embarrass you. But if that happened to me, I would just smile and wave. That's what I would do. I would bother.
Right, I'm going to have to go, Captain.
Right,
I'm going to take the dog out.
Okay, it's been nice speaking to you then, Tina, right? Okay.
Yeah, I'll probably catch you later on today sometime.
Right, okay, right, bye. Bye.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Mm. Mm. Hmm.